hello. Okay, my noise gate's on. Okay, I forgot to turn it on yesterday. Hi! How are you guys doing today? Hello! Wordle? What? Wordle? What about Wordle? Hello, everyone! Welcome in. Happy. I thought it was Friday today. For like the entire day, I thought it was Friday. But no, today's Thursday. Happy Thursday, everybody. How is your Thursday going? Welcome in. I think that before we continue Sano's quest, I think that I want to do Imaginarium Theater. Because I realized I have not done that yet. So let me see if I can go to the intro. I can just teleport to it, can't I? What am I doing? Teleport. And thank you for checking it, everyone. Let me see who's checked in today. Strawberries. Hello, too. Snoo. Hello, Jeffrey. Hello, Patter. Thank you for the self-care package, by the way. Hello, J Situ. Hello, Luigi. Hello, X. Hello, Pato. Hello, Last. Hello, Andre. Hello, Dusk. Hello, Apple. Hello, Beyond. Hello, Airy. Hello, Dawn. Hi. Time for inevitable rage. Oh, God. Hopefully not. How's my sleep been lately? It's actually been pretty decent. I've been waking up like an hour before my alarm. So that's pretty cool. I was not expecting that. You thought the same thing? You're so excited for the weekend? I know. I thought it was Friday. I was wrong. Also, hi, Angel. I hope you're doing well, lovely. Hello. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your straw. Opening characters, Hydro, Cryo, and Geo characters, as well as special guest stars, may perform in this season's show. Okay. Let's see. I probably don't have enough characters built for the hardest difficulty, I'm assuming. Because they need like 22, I believe. Wait, no, I can? Oh. Okay. I guess I can do the hardest difficulty. Whoa. Visionary difficulty can be Visionary difficulty can be quite challenging. Be properly prepared before beginning this performance. At least 22 characters to start the show. Add up to 26 characters. For each extra, you'll obtain the corresponding buffs. Characters reach level 70. You can invite one supporting cast. Okay. I'm a little scared. I'm gonna be honest. I might be a little scared. But I'll try it, and we'll see how it goes. Hi! Hello, local! Welcome in! Hi, lovely! Just woke up from a nap, so perfect timing, you think? Nice! I hope you slept well. My day has been going wonderful, thank you. I woke up earlier today, surprisingly. Press to view the current season's brilliant blessings. After character triggers the frozen reaction, creates a stinging chill. Crit damage is increased by 40%. Whoa! Okay. Okay, so a lot of, like, freeze buffs, it seems like. Oh no, the theater! Oh no. The hardest difficulty, too. Oh god. Alright, Hydro Crystal. Oh, so this is like Hydro and Geo, and then Cryo and Geo. Okay. Interesting. Special guest stars. Alright. Let's see. Who do we want to include in this? Probably you. My Traveler's not built, but that's okay. You. And a you. And a you. Diona's kind of built. Barbara's kind of built. I guess no meta. Hell yeah. Let's see. Oh god. Okay. I think that's everyone that I can add. I'm pretty sure. You're melting in the heat wave where you live. Send help. I'm also melting. I am also melting as well. It's really hot, so I have my fan turned up, like, blasting on me. So I apologize if you hear that, but I kind of need it because it's very hot. You just found a circle of cats on a random Inazuma island. Oh my god, I think I know what you're talking about. Unless you're not talking about the shrine. Although the shrine has, like, all the cats, but that might be something different. Oh yeah, I can borrow a friend's unit. I forgot about that. Okay. Let me see. Ooh, these C6 characters looking pretty spicy. Is there anything else? Dun. Any other C6 characters? Okay, there's 2 right here. Hi, Harry! Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your straws. Hope you're doing well. Hello. 5 already. I know. Oh my goodness. Gotta borrow C6? Oh yeah, definitely. I'm just not sure which C6 I want exactly. I'm like window shopping. Which C6 am I going to purchase? Oh my goodness. Your C6 Ganyu should be available if you want. Oh, yeah, because I don't think I have Ganyu. in my team currently, so it wouldn't replace anybody. Are you? Wait, no, I know you have you. I know I have you added. Hold on. Thank you for checking in, local. Enjoy your show. Hope you're doing well. Hold on. Where are you, Dusk? There's Victor. There's Mag. There's Pato, Sabai, Kyo. Wait, I just passed you? I did? Hold on. What's your username in Genshin? Spencer, Yori, Suchuru. Oh, Dusk. Oh no, you don't have Ganyu as one of your characters. Wait, what? Why not? I don't see Ganyu. It's Xiaolin, Zhongli, and Shenhe. What? Did you not put Ganyu on your thing for people to borrow, maybe? Because I think you might have to do that. Also, thank you for checking in, Boopash. Enjoy your stuff. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Yeah, I don't see Ganyu. Let me fix. She should be there. Okay. Yeah, I think Ganyu should, because she's cryo, so that should be a possibility. I don't see anybody else with Ganyu, though, which is kind of weird. Is Ganyu, like, forfeit from this competition? Is she exempt? No, there's Ganyu right here. Huh. Okay, so Spencer is Ganyu. Not C6, though. Here, let me see if I can back out after this. I don't think anyone else is C6 Ganyu. I don't believe so. Yours isn't there? No, yours is here. I don't think it's C6, though. No offense. No offense, Pato. But I need something to carry me in the final challenge. Ganyu's too busy doing a 72-hour shift. Do you know how to use Ganyu? No, I know how to use Ganyu. Yeah, she uses charged attacks mainly. Ganyu just ran off and wanted to eat the flowers. You know, I don't blame her. As long as she's not eating the flowers on me, then that's okay. She can do whatever she wants. She's a free woman. Okay. So I think Dusk is fixing it, so I should be able to add it. Let me see if I can back out so it refreshes. I don't think I've done like the previous two Imaginarium theaters. I think I've been skipping them by accident. Next. Okay, invite supporting cast. Let me see if it updated. Bum bum bum. Ganyu sleeping on the job. Ganyu sleeping on the job. Oh. Dun 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 dun. Oh my god, it's Aurelia! Yo, it's my wife with the C6 Hu-Tao! Hello there, wifey. Bum, bum. Check now, just updated it? Okay, hold on, let me back out one more time. Alright, Imaginarium Theater. Open. Boom, 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 boom. Party setup. Next. Invite. No, wait. Huh? I don't see it. I don't see it. Is there like something that I have to do or you have to do for it to update? Like, does one of us have to log out? Maybe? Thank you for checking it, Ethan. Enjoy your show. Hope you're doing well. Because I know when you feature a character on your profile, you have to log out for it to take effect. So, like, maybe it's that? Or maybe I have to, like, leave the vicinity? Hold on. You just logged up, so maybe... Okay, I'm gonna teleport out real quick, and I'll teleport back, and I'll see if that also helps. If not, I can try to log out and log back in. Do. Don't worry, level 20 Ayuka carries. Absolutely. I believe that. She doesn't need to be leveled. She's already OP. You love Genshin since your account got hacked. All your relics and signature weapons are dead. You haven't been back. Oh, no! I'm sorry to hear your account got hacked. That is awful. I'm so sorry. Oof. I don't blame you, though. After being hacked, I would lose motivation, too. Especially if you had a lot of really good stuff. Okay, there we go. It updated. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna invite Ganyu. There we go. And we're also gonna invite you. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, and now the extra characters will be you and a you. And I think that's everybody that I can add. I'm pretty sure it is. Go to challenge. Okay. Start. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Alright, let's see. Should we do companion maybe? Random. Alright. We're gonna add... Frina.
I knew you'd miss me.
Your cat just gave me meows of encouragement. Why, thank you, kitty cat. I appreciate it. Why, thank you. Alright. Kitty cat believes in me, so therefore I can do this. Let's see. Cryo geo characters in your party deal crit hits. Stone burst descends, dealing geo damage. What about this one? AoE geo damage. Maybe this one. AoE. Your cat's glaring at you menacingly. You should go feed her, so you're gonna lurk real quick. No worries, local. Feed the kitty cat. Take your time. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. What do we want to do here? Okay, those are some enemies. These are also some enemies. What are these opponents? Earthguard and Ruin Grader. Hello, Isa. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Ooh. Maybe these crowd characters have an advantage. I don't know if I want to save my Ayaka team, though. Although, I don't know. I might want to use the Geo characters first to get them out of the way, because they're like trial characters, you know? Opponent details. Okay. Okay. How about we do this one? Yeah. Night Rain's kind of hard for you solo. Oh no! It'd be hard for me in general. Gani wasn't there? No, I don't think I have her yet. Oh. You weren't really listening? No, I recruited her. She wasn't there for the beginning because it wasn't showing up. But now she is. I just need to recruit her to Imaginarium Theater whenever she shows up again. Oh, who do I want to use here? Your cat didn't kill you. That's amazing. I'm glad to hear that. You thought you put yours there? No, yours was there. I didn't choose it though. I'm sorry. I wanted to see 6 for a character I was borrowing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Who do I want to use here? None of the trial characters are main DPSs, really. I mean, Also, hello, Phantom. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Hello, new chatter. What is Albedo? Is Albedo a main DPS? I don't think he is. I think he's like a support, I'm pretty sure. I can stick Albedo in there, I suppose. Sub DPS support? Okay. Candace, Charlotte, Kachina. Oh, man. Alright. Maybe Ayaka. He's pretty good. Alright, I'll put him with Ayaka. And, maybe, I don't know, Charlotte and Candace. He buffs EM on burst for some reason. Okay. Alright, Candy's nuts, goddammit. We're gonna try this team. We're gonna see how this goes. Because I don't want to use my good characters yet. But we'll see if this even holds up. Probably won't. Oh no. Moment of birth. Sucker swirl. Ah! Alright, where's the other one? There you are. Alright, here we go. What's Charlotte do? Brother, I have no idea. She freezes things. That's what she does. Whee! Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Yeah! There we go. She heals and freezes. Okay, thank you. Nice. Also kind of heals. A little bit. Just a tad. Zhongli or Yalan. Maybe... Yalan. Okay. Let's see. Refresh events, yes. Ooh, okay. I can invite another companion. Alright. Let's see. Wow, that's a lot of choices. Okay. Oh, man. Navia? Okay, we'll invite Navia.
Count me in.
Just Navia, why not? Alright, now I'm broke again. Navia, you got it, Buster. Let's see who we want to fight. Oh, Hydro characters have an advantage. Geo characters have an advantage. Yeah! Let's do this one. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Begin performance. Alright, so we'll do Navia with Yelan and with Charlotte and Katrina. Thank you for checking in, Chaos. Enjoy your stream. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Yeah, let's do this. Why not? Alright, here we go. Don't use your good units early on. Well, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying not to do. It'll bite you in the end. Thank you, Automod. It will, I know. Weirdest team, that's okay. That's alright. That is plenty okay. I'm trying to use as many bad units as I can in the beginning to just get them out of the way. Come on, switch to Elon. There you go. Automod just be a little silly sometimes. Just be a little bit silly. Ah! Thank you for checking in, Soup. Enjoy your stroll. Hope you're doing well. Nice. There we go. Performance successful. Next. Ayato. Yeah. When will I play Expedition 33 again? I already finished it. I already finished Expedition 33, actually. Hello, Earthbound. Hello, Teeks. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your straw. Hope y'all are doing well. Ooh, Frozen Origin. Yeah. Yeah. And Cryo Crystal. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Climactic Showdown. Okay. Geo characters have an advantage. Alright. Alright. Let me change my posture. Alright. Here we go. Begin performance. Let's do... You. Let's go. We shall prevail! Oh, this is such a weird team. It's so funny. Oh, bam! Whoop bam! Whoop bam! Whoop bam! Whoop bam! Oh god. Oh Jesus. Please. No! Oops. Okay. That wasn't good. That was not good. Alright. Can you give me shield? Did I ever check out Crystal Vatland trailer? No, I checked out the gameplay though, and it looks okay. It looks very mobile game slop, but it looks satisfying still. Squeaky Lily, I am a squeaky toy. No, don't kill me. Ah! No. Please leave me alone. Da ba ba ba. Ooh. My god, no. I need the store. I need the store. I did it. I had 1 second left, but I did it. I had 1 second left, but I did it. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Hello, Soviet. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Thank you for checking in, Maga Joy. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Okay. All right. Charlenen. Yes. All right. Cool beans. Companion invite. Yeah. Oh, that's so many choices. Who do I want? Kokomi.
Take heart.
Kokomi! Victory will be ours, Kokomi. That's right, baby. Oh, thank you for checking in, Sage. Enjoy your show. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello, hello. Rapid movement has an advantage. Powerful Opponent details. Okay, these guys don't look too bad. Thank you for the self-care package. I will hydrate. Thank you, Dusk. I'm glad you appreciate my noises of focus. Oh no, it's a monolith? Ugh, that's disgusting. That is fucking disgusting. Okay. Ayato. Yalan. Thank you for the lurk. Local. Enjoy your lurk. Hi, Potion. How you doing, lovely? Hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your strawberry. I don't really know. You and you, I suppose. I hate monoliths so much. I hate them. They suck. Ugh. Ugh. Die, 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 die. Okay, get over here, bitch. Die, 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 die. Doing good, so I want to poke you? Why, thank you. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Oh my god. Please. No. 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 Ah! Ah! No. 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 Please. Stop. No. Ah. I fucking hate monoliths. I fucking despise them. Get the fuck out of my face. Get the fuck out of my monolith. Please. I'm asking you nicely. Why are you not dead? Thank you. No. No. Thank you for checking a dream. Enjoy shrub. No, not yours. I used the wrong burst. Ah! Please. Please, no. Ah! Okay, I did it. Okay, we did it. We're gamers. Let's go. Scuffy. Okay. Yes. This. May reset the selectable characters one time and choosing alternate cast members. What does that mean? Oh, so like I can like reset who I want to get? No. I want more flowers. I want more muns. I'll do this though. Ooh, this one. Red Shred. Okay. I think we're good. Which one do I want to do here? Characters who heal have an advantage. Kokomi! Kokomi, it's your time to shine! Alright, here we go. Begin performance. Nervalet? Yeah. Yeah. Nervalet. Fuck. Ayato. I don't want to use my good characters. Oh, this is rough. I wish I could just start with 2 characters. I wish I could do that, but you can't. Okay, I guess Freena and Kokomi. This is gonna be all Hydro. All Hydro. And my name Echo and Song. Alright, here we go. Bloop, 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 bloop. Helpless reminded you that Imaginarium exists. I freaking hate Imaginarium Theater. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Oh. Oh, please. Oh my goodness gracious. Also, hello, Lut. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness. Ah. No. Silence. Silence! Silent! Why is that charging? I had an orb. Okay, there we go.
Mind the damage.
Mind the damage. Ah! Yoo-hoo! Okay. Die, 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 die. No, we need to kill more. We need to kill more. Bow your head before me. Bow before me. I don't have orbs. Come on, come on, come on. Ah! Stop! Don't get close to me! Okay. Okay, we did it. Nice. Nice. Nice shot. Alright. We're gonna get... Shenhe. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Companion Hydro. Barbara.
I'll take care of it.
Barbara. Refresh. Yes. Refresh again. God damn it. Okay. Climactic showdown. Characters who heal have an advantage. What is this? What is this enemy? I can't even... Oh, it's the YOB manifestation. What kind of YOB is it, though? A biting cold. Okay. Is this like a cryo YOB? Blue eyes? Is this like a cryo YOB? Okay, opponent. Why are you not showing me? Okay. Okay, there it is. Battle hard and biting cold YOB. I think that's a cryo. I think that's a cryo one. Aw, shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to use Nervalet here. Nervalet. Frina. Sorry, Frina. Scoffy, Barbara. Oh, God. No, not a Scoffy. It's Cryo. Shilonen, I guess. Oh, this is... Oh.
Let's dance.
Alright.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo!
La, 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 la. Ooh, ooh, that was not good.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
You fucked me up.
The tides beckon.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Please die. Ah!
Let the show begin.
Not me. Not me. Not me.
The mountain's veins boil.
Oh, no, stop hitting me. Ah!
Let my name echo in song.
Okay, come on. It's almost dead. I need to get my skill. Please, 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 please. Ah! Did you just heal yourself?
Let the mighty be humble.
You son of a bitch. Ah! You interrupted me! No!
I'll protect us. Yoo-hoo!
Leave me the frick alone, man. Ah! Did I win? Oh, I did. Okay, that's good. Oh my god. Oh. Alright, let's see. Xingqiu. Okay. Rewind point updated. Alright. Let's do companion. Let's invite Diona.
Need my help as usual?
Yup, I do. What's this? Oh. Oh, okay. Companion. Oh, towel. Okay. Okay, I'll use Hu Tao for this one, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Begin. Let's do Hu Tao. Xingqiu. Diona Barbara. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't do a builder V right now. I'm doing Imaginarium Theater. I'm sorry, you will have to wait.
Let's dance. Yeah, Diana special.
Diana special! Right, here we go. Ooh, 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 ooh. Alright, alright. Nice. Pew pew!
Come on, we can do it.
There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Where's the other guy? There you are. Why am I not using her burst? Ah!
Time to go.
There we go.
On a rock. I'll protect us. Rain.
Thank you, Allie! I appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, Mike! What's up? Oh, oh, oh my god.
Let me weave you a verse.
Come on. Hotel girl, come on. Oh my god, I have 15 seconds! I have 15 seconds! 8 seconds. No, I don't got it. I don't got it. I don't got it. No, I need to restart. Shit. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. God damn it. Maybe... What are those things? They're these wolf creatures, basically. Maybe I use Escoffier instead of Diona. Or maybe instead of Barbara, I get rid of Barbara, I put Escoffier. Yeah, or wait, no. No, Diona. I mean, fuck. Ah, Barbara. Hello, Kyo. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Thank you for checking in, Janie. Enjoy your straw. Thank you for checking in, Mike. Enjoy your straw. Lizard, shark, monster things. Yeah, lizard, shark, monster things. All right, we're gonna try this.
A dash of frosting. Fierce on the loose.
There we go.
Power for what? No, my sword.
Okay, hopefully this goes a bit better. Because this will freeze them at least. Yeah, this is already going a lot better. Oh yeah, this is going a lot fucking better.
Higher, dance like fire. A little loose. Rain outlines your face. Huh?
Right, burst. There we go. Get over here, stop running from me. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why is this team kind of shredding though? Okay, 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 okay. We still have 30 seconds. Okay, okay. All right. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, we love to see it. Awesome. That did a lot better. Go for Ganyu for the ending. Nice, 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 nice. And let's see. Maybe Frozen Evolution? Because I have a lot of freezing characters. Companion. Oh, I can't afford the companion thing. I need 10 more flowers. That's a shame. Oof, okay. Another climactic showdown. What? Oh, yeah, yeah, don't talk about that. Yeah. No. Don't talk about that here. Please. We have a channel for that in the Discord if you want to discuss it, but not on the stream, please. Okay. What do I want to do here? Maybe this one? Because I don't really have any Geo characters. Okay. 50% cryo, 50% hydro, 50% cryo. Because we mostly have the cryo DPSs. Alright. Aw, Geo characters have an advantage, my ass. I don't have any Geo characters! Oh no! Oh no, my Navia! I need my Navia back! No! Ah! That's so sad. That's so sad. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Yikes. I need a G-War Claymore for the shield. That's bad. Oh, fuck. I don't have any of that. Oh no. What am I gonna do? I am screwed. I am so screwed. Destroy the resonators to deplete its ward effectively. Use methods to dealing with Geo to break through its defenses. I can't do that. I can't do that. Yeah. I should have brought G. I could have, but I didn't have enough flowers. Oh. Can I, like, rewind? Line up after rewinding. Wait. Maybe? I literally can't do that. Okay. Continue. Is this before? Okay, this is when I fought this thing. What's the mystery catch? Okay. 2 chances to reroll selectable events. Or this one. Maybe this one. Companion random. I'll take Zhongli instead. Companion Geo. I'll take you.
Just what will we come across this time?
Can I go to my characters and, like, edit their weapons? Fuck! No! I want to edit her weapons! No! No! I wanted to edit her weapons! No! Oh... Is there no way I can do that? I don't think there's... Hi, Mata! I don't think there is. Fuck! Okay. Okay. Slapping myself in the face. Ugh, idiot. Dumb. Hi, I think you can if you exit out. Unless I quit. I don't want to restart, though. I made so much progress. I don't want to have to restart. Oh. Okay, put you. No, wait, I don't have hotel. You want to restart? It'll pause. Pause performance. Oh, okay. Alright. Welcome back, local. Alright. I'm gonna put... I already used Ayato. So I'll put this on you, and then... Let me see. Hi, Shadow! What do I not have on? I don't have a circlet. I have a 4-piece gladiator, though. You see I'm put on a crit damage one. Hi! How you doing, Shadow? Crit damage. Okay. Is there one already leveled that I have? Yeah, why not? Good, thank you. Yeah, that's good to hear. No problem. 57 reward, 47. Okay. Alright. 2300 attack. Okay. That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. Good enough, yeah. Thank you for the follow, Vicho, or Vico. Not sure how to pronounce that. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Alright, cool. And I think that's good. I think we can go back in. Continue performance. Okay. Yes. Continue combat. And let's see. What can we do here? Who can I use? I could use Ayaka because I'm gonna be using Ganyu later. So I could use Ayaka with Escaffier for now. And just do like a freeze thing. My only concern is with the Rhyme Biter. But hopefully it should be okay. Hopefully they're not immune. Maybe they'll just be like a little resistant to it. But hopefully it should be fine. Okay. Here we go.
Let's dance.
Let's dance. Alright, here we go. I would have liked Tutao to be here, but unfortunately, I don't think it's in the cards. Hi, Neo. How you doing? I'll save my burst. Okay, going good so far. This one's a little resistant, but that's alright.
On to the freezer.
If they're ruin enemies, choose ruin enemies. Alright. Hi, Junie. How you doing? At her last time, it's because I didn't choose her in the companions. I choose Geo ones because the next one I need Geo characters.
A little amuse-bouche. Pinnacle of excellence.
Great. Just chilling about you? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Glad to hear you're chilling. I'm just doing some Imaginarium Theater. We're doing the hardest difficulty. We're doing the hardest difficulty. I've never done it before. Thank you for the follow, Snowy. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Navia is the best Geo character. I agree. I love Navia. Okay. We're gonna take Kuki because we don't really have a healer right now. I mean, we have Zhongli, but let's do companion random. Can I get Ganyu? Yeah, I can get Ganyu for the next one. Nice. All right. I have 50 left over. I have no refresh events. Climactic Showdown. Okay, so I have 2 Geo characters that I can use here. Let's see if I can kick some ass with Traveler. I'm gonna kick so much ass with Traveler. It's gonna be insane. All right, Traveler. Shenhe. How did you pass AR-45 with easy at your Ascension? AR-45 with Ascension level? For, like, the world level? I don't know. I'd recommend just keep leveling your characters and trying to build them. Do you have, like, any 5 stars at the moment? And thank you for the follow. Hiya! Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. And we're gonna use Zhongli. Yes, definitely Zhongli. Okay. This team is so weird. But you know what? Maybe it'll work. I can make some other weird team comps work, so who knows?
This is order.
This is order. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Witness the power of Gua. Right. I'm sorry. I don't know Spanish. It's so weird it might work. Yeah, it's so weird it might work. Maybe?
Stabilize.
I don't know. I don't know. It is all about weird comps, it's true.
Order guide you.
Bro, stop moving. Okay. Okay.
Transfiguration.
I don't think this is working.
Do your master's bidding.
I don't know. I don't know about this. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I can't have Navia. That's not a possibility.
This is order.
I need her. I can't have her. I cannot have her. I'm not restarting. Fuck that. Okay. Too bad. Yeah, it is too bad. You're right. Okay. I'm going to restart. It is pain. It does smell of stinky, stinky pain. Maybe I use Ganyu. Maybe I use Ganyu here. Just once. Just once. And... Shenhe? Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Okay. Maybe we don't use Traveler. Maybe not. Or I could replace Xingqiu with Traveler. Just to get the shield down more. But we'll see how this goes.
Gather. I will have.
I want to try spamming his burst to like get that down.
By ordinance divine, manifest. This is long overdue. Access denied.
Okay, I need your shield to go away, buddy.
Stabilize.
Come on. There we go.
Born of ice and frost. Unleash! No, my sword! Blaze over!
Order guide you.
No, it's fine.
Ring cutter!
I think I can do this.
Incarnate!
I just need to focus.
My will embodied!
I know.
Access denied.
Come on, buddy. I need your shield to break. I need your shield to break. I need your shield to break.
We'll have order.
I hate this. I hate this, y'all. I hate this.
Born of ice and frost.
I think I fucked up in the beginning. I think I can do better. You have 5 stars? I suggest building them. I suggest building them. To pass that ascension. Okay. I think maybe I replace this so I can break the shield faster. No, Pato, I believe in myself. Even if you don't believe in me, I believe in myself.
Order guide you.
I have self-belief, baby. Stop moving! Stop moving!
Starfall! Transfiguration! Do your master's bidding!
Quake.
All hail! Access denied.
I need to hold down the button faster. I believe in myself, y'all. Thank you for the follow, puppy! Hello! Yeah, I know I want to get the fully charged shots. Why am I not using her charge correctly? I'm just supposed to hold it down. What?
Starfall!
What do you mean?
Born of ice and frost.
I do it until it blinks.
Cryo incarnate.
Just 2 charge levels? What are you talking about?
Gather. Order guide you.
Rumble apart. Blaze over.
Thank you for the warm introduction. I appreciate the hospitality. Of course, no problem. Okay, hold on, let me restart. What are you talking about? 2 charge levels? What are you talking about? I'm sorry, I don't use Ganyu. I'm an Ayaka main. I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you for checking in, Ghost. Enjoy your stream. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello, hello. It'll spark twice? Okay, so do I have to hold it down for longer then? Let's say no, it's fully charged. Does that mean I hold it down for longer? And thank you for checking in, Snowy. Enjoy your stream. Thank you for the follow, Broccoli. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Yes, hold for longer. Okay, thank you. That's all I need to know. That's all I needed to know. Okay. Hold it down for longer until it sparks twice? Okay. Alright. I will do that.
I will have order.
Stop running. After skill, it's immediately maxed. Okay.
Solidify.
Do your master's bidding. Obey. All hail. Born of ice and frost.
Okay, there we go. Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay.
This is order.
Shade. Starfall. Blaze over. Access denied. By ordinance divine.
I fucking got this. I fucking got this.
Stabilize.
If he can just stop running. If he can just stop running. Stop running. Stop running. Stop running.
Born of ice and frost.
Oh my god, I can do this! I can do this! I can do this! I'm getting so close! I'm getting so close! Oh my god! Oh my god, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, 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 alright. Maybe... Oh, fuck. Do I use Shenhe or Scoffy instead? I don't know. Here, let me hydrate. Shenhe, okay. Alright.
Gather. Order guide you.
Alright.
My will embodied.
Let's wait for this to come back. Hold on, hold on. I need to stop holding his thing. I need to not hold his thing so it comes back faster. Okay.
Quake. This is order.
Rumble apart. Starball.
Rise.
I fucking missed! I fucking missed!
Quake.
Come on. Does he do more defense shred? I don't give a fuck about shields. Does he do more defense shred if I hold it though? I don't know. I don't know. I think he might get rid of more of the shield if he holds it is the issue. Like, maybe... Hold on, let me test that.
Stabilize.
He does get... Okay, okay, okay.
Order guide.
No. He does get rid of more of it, so I should hold it. He gets rid of, like, 2 bars of it if I hold it. So that's good. Yeah, holding it does do insane damage, so I need to do that. Okay.
Cryo incarnate. This is long overdue. Access denied.
Please. Hi, Myro. Okay, every shit. Okay.
I will have order.
Drop.
Come on, stop running! Stop running! Stop running!
Stabilize.
Take your true form. All hail.
How did I get so close last time? How did I get so close last time? Why are you not critting? Oh my god! I got so close last time. What did I do? What did I do wrong? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What? I got so much closer last time. I got so much closer last time. What am I doing wrong? What? It's because last time we still locked him inside your Traveler's Burst. Fuck! Oh! I hate this. 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 No. Wait.
Do your master's bidding. Transfer.
I'm already wearing my V2 outfit.
Blaze over.
I'm sorry. I'm already wearing it. She takes forever to charge up. Original, alright, hold up. Hold up, bud. One sec.
Order guide you.
I'm in the zone.
Starball.
Oh my god.
Stabilize.
Stop moving!
Access denied. All hail.
How the fuck am I? Oh my god.
Cryo incarnate.
This pisses me off so much. Fuck! No! Ah! Fuck. Ugh.
Solidify. This is order.
You make me so mad. You make me so mad. You make me so fucking mad!
Do your master's bidding. Blaze over.
You make me so mad. 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 You make me so upset. You make me so upset. I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you. I 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 hate you. Stop moving! Stop. 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 Stop.
All hail.
No. Fuck this, fuck this, fuck you, fuck this, fuck everyone, fuck everything in the world. I fucking hate everything. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. Thank you for the self-care. I'm losing my sanity. I'm losing everything. I'm losing my sanity. I know there's ads, I'm sorry. Ugh. 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 I know, I'm sorry. I can't do anything right now, I'm too focused. I'm sorry. I need to zone out. I need to just like zone out and focus on this, y'all. I'm sorry. Stop moving. Stop moving, stop moving, stop moving. Stop, stop, stop. Why'd I get stun locked for a second there? What the fuck was that? Come on, get your thing back. There we go. Nope, you're done. You're done. You're done.
Blaze over.
Thank you.
No touching.
This is order.
Get him. 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 I fucking did it. I fucking told you so, bitch. I'm sorry. You're not a bitch, Chad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're not a bitch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was more so talking to the game, but for those that don't believe in me, frick you. I did it. My hands hurt. I clapped too hard. Oh my god, what did I do to my hands? They hurt now. Ow. My hands. Oh my god. My hands hurt. That hurt me. Okay, hi Molani. I did it. I need water. Jesus Christ. C6 gun, you did carry me. Welcome back from the ads. I'm sorry, I had to lock in. I couldn't get rid of my focus. Okay. What do I want? What do I want? Companion. Companion. Thank you for the 50 hearts show! Thank you, I appreciate it. Yo! Thank you for the, whoa, explosion. Thank you for the 100 hearts. Holy moly, thank you. Okay, I think we're gonna put Hu Tao in here.
Send them all.
Alright. Who else do we have available? We have Diona. We have Diona. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my. That's Ooh, wait, hold on. Thank you for the 100 hearts, Joe. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I think we use my Mualani team here, maybe? And... maybe this, I guess. Okay. Kaya's pretty good. Mine isn't. Mine is not. My guy is not. He's not built. Alright, Mualani. With... Scoffier. And... Shinkcho and Kuki. Excuse me. Okay. Here we go.
Let me weave you a verse.
Let me weave you a verse, maybe? Perhaps?
Juice on the loose. Let's shred, Sharky.
Whoosh!
Let's ride.
Ah! Oh, they are just dropping like flies. I love this. Right? Ah! Ah!
A first flavor. Carbon wave.
There we go. Awesome. Bounties defeated? What the fuck is bounties? What? Why is there so many enemies and why does it say only 2 bounties? What? What is this? What is this? Oh, bounties are the Abyss Mage. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Juice on the loose.
I've only defeated 2? I thought I was doing good. Ah!
Off to the freezer.
What the frick, man? The what the mark? That's so dumb. That's so dumb. That is so fucking dumb. That is so stupid. Why are the slimes there then? The bounties are only required to take down, which are the ones that caution signs, so the enemy spawn endlessly and only serve as obstacles. That's so stupid. I don't like that. That is the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Okay, fuck you, slimes. Suck my dick.
Know my soul. The pinnacle of excellence. A little elusive. I'll settle this. Action at the flame.
Suck my cock. Suck my cock. Suck my cock. No, get out of my way, slimes. Get out of my way. You don't get to suck it. You don't get to suck it. You don't get the authority to suck my dick. Okay. Hi, TJ. Hi, Annie. Oh my god. You don't get the right to suck my dick. No. Only the worthy. How are you not dead? Thank you. This is so stupid. This is so fucking dumb. Stop disappearing. Stop moving. I can't tell what's what. I should have used Nervalet. Should have used Nervalet here. 4 out of 8. My ball sack. Okay, wait. I have a strat. My fucking big ass balls. All right. So my strat here is to use Mualani, get rid of the shields. Where the fuck are you there? Get out of my way, slimes. Get the fuck out of my way. I don't care about you. I don't give a fuck about you. Okay, this isn't getting rid of the shield fast. Get the fuck out of my way! Never mind. My strat. Nope. Never mind. I thought I was onto something. I was not. Okay. Fuck. If these slimes are in my fucking way 24/7, in my face, sucking on my nuts, then maybe I could do this. Okay, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going?
Time to act. Off to the freezer.
Bro, stop teleporting. Please, I don't know where you are. I don't know where you are. Oh my god, these fucking slimes are jumping on my balls. They are riding my nuts. Holy fuck, get out of my way. Get out of my way. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Zach. Thanks. Oh, hi, Peach. Oh,
Stand with me. Know my sword.
they're gargling on my nut. Oh my god, why did you miss? How did you miss? Ah, no! I got so close! No! Your dad just gave you the weirdest look. I'm so sorry. Please don't have me on speaker. Please, please don't. Please don't have me on speaker. Thank you for the follow, Happy. I'm so sorry. No, hardest difficulty was the best idea I've ever made. It is the best choice I've ever made. I love to suffer. Apparently, I'm a masochist.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Alright, here we go.
Shoes on the loose. Check this out.
Whoosh! That didn't hit them. Where did my burst go? It disappeared. Hello, Diza. What's up? How you doing? Oh my god. Maybe I do. Yeah, okay. Hold on. I need the focus sticker. I need to stop looking anywhere else besides the game. I need to stop looking anywhere else besides the game. Okay. Alright. Restart. You know a way to make it harder? I don't know if I want that. I don't know if that's something I want. Okay, I'm gonna start with this one.
Witness the power of the one.
I wish that the other Abyss Mage would come to me instead of running away from me. Okay, that one's dead. Stop teleporting. Stop teleporting. Jesus Christ, stop teleporting.
Off to the freezer. Stand with me. Carving way.
I need like a mono hydro team for this. This is fucking ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous. Stop. No. No, die. 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 Oh my god.
Pinnacle of excellence.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Where are you? I can't even see what's going on. Ah! I can't see. I can't see. There's too many fucking slimes. Get the fuck out of my way. There's too many fucking slimes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get out. Stop. Leave me alone. There's too many. Jesus fuck. Highlight. There's too many fucking slimes. There's too many. They just keep coming and coming and coming, and they don't stop coming. Oh my god. They just keep bouncing on that shit. Stop. Leave me alone. Please. Please. No, don't aim at the slimes, Milani. No, don't aim at the slimes, please. Thank you. No, no. Yeah, I know. She's the only thing I got, bud. She's the only thing I've got.
A little ring cutter. The pinnacle of excellence.
Okay, Pinnacle of Excellence. Get the fuck out of my way.
I'll settle this.
Jesus Christ! What is happening? Stop teleporting! Ah!
Amazing.
Ah!
Bond is strong. Adapt across the carving way.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro! Molani, you were sucking dick!
Witness the power of the
I get so close. I don't have any other characters I can use. I don't have any other fucking characters I can use. I have fucking Ganyu. Ganyu would suck in this one. Okay. Okay, hold on. Can I... No, I don't want to rewind. No. I want to choose the other one, but I don't think I can. Fuck! Why did I do this? Why did I choose this one? I thought the Mualani would be fine here, but she's not. The theater sucks. I fucking hate the theater. Oh, these are like the only good characters I can use for this one. I have nothing else. I have no one else. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my a verse of flavor. A little amuse bouche.
You can't see all my characters. Just trust me that I literally don't have anyone else that's good. I have Zhongli. I have Geo Traveler.
Check this out.
That's it. I have Hu Tao that would not be good in this at all because they're pyro.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Oh my god. 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 Oh my god.
I need showing off clapping waves.
I literally don't have anyone else.
That's up. Off to the freezer.
Bro, these slimes can fucking fuck off. Oh my god. Where are they? Okay.
Amazing.
Slimes, get out of my face. Get out of my face. Get the fuck out of my face.
Goose on the loose.
I'm gonna fucking crash out. I'm gonna fucking crash out. Slimes, fuck off. Ah! I'm crashing out, guys. I'm doing it. I'm doing it on stream. I'm fucking crashing out. I can't do this no more. Ah! Alright. Hello, sir. Meow, 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 meow. Meow's in pain. Meow of pain. Ah! Ah! Where the fuck did he go? Ah! 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 Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! Get out of my face! Get out of my face! Get out of my face! Get the fuck out of me! Get 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 out of me! No! No! Fuck you, slime! Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out of my head, 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 get out of my head. Would Zhongli get rid of the shields? Shinjo Alliance Zhongli uses normal attack, Shinjo's Green Sword and Scafe. Outfield damage is enough to kill the mages after you destroy the shield using NA. Really? I can try. I can try that. I'll try anything at this point. I'll try anything at this point. Change Mualani? Really? Okay. You'd say it can work. Okay. Alright. I'll listen to you. Okay. We'll try that.
Out of my way.
We'll try that.
Rain outlines your face. A burst of flavor. Off to the freezer.
Order guide you.
Order guide you.
Gather.
Do I have Dendro? I can't use Dendro here. I cannot use Dendro here. Hi, Mixed. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay, Mixed. I'll be honest. I'm doing all right. I'm on Genshin and I'm suffering. I'm fucking... This isn't going well. This isn't going well. This is not going well. This is not going well. This is not going well. This isn't going well. Oh no! I did the same as I did with my other team. I did the same as I did with my other team. Is it a skill issue? Maybe a skill issue.
Out of my way.
Okay.
Rain outlines your a burst of flavor. Adaptive process.
I will have order.
If these abyss mages could just get closer together, maybe? Maybe that would be nice? I don't know. That's just something I suggest to them. They should go closer together so I can fuck them up in the ass.
Up to the freezer.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Crumble, 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 crumble.
Solidify.
Rain.
Fuck, I don't think I'm doing enough. Ah!
This is order.
This is my order! This is my order! Get on the slide! It's not working. It's not working. I finally slapped. What do you mean? I already snapped before. This isn't working. This is not working.
Order guide you.
I don't mean snap. I meant snap. Wait, no, I did mean snap. What am I saying? I don't know. Slap. Slap.
This is order.
Wait, hold on, I might be cooking here. Get the fuck out of my way, slime. I'm gonna kick you in the dick. I'm gonna kick you right in the bow sack.
Witness the power of the rock.
Where's the bitch, man? Why are you teleporting? Why are you teleporting? Why?
Out of my way.
Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing? Why? These fucking slimes. These fucking slimes. I hate you. 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 Ah! 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 This isn't working. It's not. It's not working. It's not. I'm telling you, if you don't believe me, it's not working. Oh! Oh! Okay. Yeah, I know the crowd control. I know. If only I could use like Kazuya or something, that'd be nice. Let's play you Shenhe? What is Shenhe gonna do? If it comes to... Why? Why would I use her? More cryo? But Escoffier has cryo. What do you mean? Do you mean, like, get rid of someone and put her? Her burst is area, yeah. Cryo's better than Geo, destroying shields. Wait, who would I put her in, then? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? Where would I put her? Because right now I have Mualani, Escoffier, Xingqiu, and Kuki, so, like, where would I put her? In Mualani's place. Okay. Ugh. Alright. Replace Cookie. How effective is she right now? I don't know. I don't know. Which characters are available here? Hu Tao, I can't use. They're pyro, so if Hu Tao's out. I have Zhongli. I have Geo Traveler, Mulani, Ganyu, Scafe, Shenhe, Xingqiu, Cookie. Yeah. I can try this. I can try this. See how it goes. Try anything.
Witness the power of Cook. A burst of flavor. Off to the freezer. Lightning shock. By ordinance divine.
Okay, go over here, go over here. Stop moving.
Stand with me. A dash of frosting. In your dream, unleash. Cryo incarnate.
Okay, I see your ideas, y'all. I see your ideas. I see them, I see them.
A little moose boosh.
I'm losing track of where these guys are because there's so much going on.
Transfiguration.
There's so much going on right now. I can't see anything on the screen. It's so confusing. It's so confusing. It's so fucking confusing.
A burst of flavor.
I can't see. I can't see. The fucking slimes are in the way. Ah.
Witness the power of Huh? By ordinance divine.
The fucking stupid ass slimes are in the way. Change Cookie with Ganyu so you'll get full Scafe debuff. I don't know if I can do that because then I can't use Ganyu later on. I think I invited most of my characters, yeah. I think I did. Fucking slimes. I hate fucking slimes. Okay, if I can see what's going on the screen, it'd be so helpful, but I can't because all the slimes are in the way. I can't see anything.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your.
I can't. I'm not supposed to kill the slimes. They're not my target.
Do your master's bidding. My will embodied.
I need to ignore the slimes, but I can't because they're just everywhere. I can't see shit because of them.
Stand with me. Let me weave you a
I literally can't see anything because the fucking slimes are in the way. Get out. Stop moving.
By ordinance divine.
Ugh.
Goose on the loose. Out of my way. Off to the freezer.
Where is everyone? I can't see.
Manifest. Rain cutter. Dissipate.
Stop teleporting. I can't see where you're going.
Do your master's bidding.
I can't see where you're going. I can't see anything. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see anything.
An inspired Malone.
Okay, it's not working. Maybe a Scuffy needs to be replaced with Mulani or Zhongli. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Mulani or Zhongli? Okay. I can try that, I guess. I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know.
Stand with me. Out of my way. My will embodied.
Do I need stars? I mean, not really. I'd like to go for all of them because I've gotten all of them so far. I'd like to because I got all of them so far. But I don't know if I can do it. I know.
Do your master's bidding. I'll settle this. Stand with me. Know my sword.
Stop.
Ring cutter.
Leave me alone. 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 Okay, that was nice getting them cornered here, but I'm still kind of fucked. No, stop shielding him! Stop shielding him! Okay, you know what? Fuck this star. You know what? Fuck it. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. Frick you. I don't need it. 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 I don't fucking need it. Fuck this shit. Fuck it. Fuck it. I want to get this over with. I don't give a fuck. I'm running out of time, though. No! No! I'm gonna fail because I'm running out of time! No! Okay. 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 Good job, Unknown. I'm proud of you. Okay. I'm just gonna try to get this done as fast as I can. I'm just gonna try to get this done as fast as I can. Fast as I can, yeah. Okay. Where are you? Where are you? Hi, Meepo! Hi! 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 Okay. Yeah, it's been a while. I'll be bad. Wow! I need to kill them before the timer. Stop hitting the slime, Mulan, you stupid bitch. You stupid fucking bitch. How are you not dead? How are you not dead? How are you not dead? Stop, slimes, let me alone. No! 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 Oh my god, no! Bro, stop being a fucking idiot! Stop being fucking stupid! How did you miss? You fucking idiot! You fucking stupid ass bitch! You're so dumb! You're so dumb! Oh my god, they're all so dumb! You can't aim! You can't aim! Ah! I wish you luck on your pulse, Meepo. Oh my god, you stupid fucking buffoon. Stupid fucking buffoon. You stupid fucking buffoon. Oh my god, you're so fucking stupid. I'm going to slap your non-existing nuts and tie them to a tree. And I'm gonna have you run and your nuts are gonna stretch. And you're not gonna be able to take the rope off. Because your nuts are gonna be stretching and you won't be able to do anything about it. Even if you don't have any nuts, they're gonna be there. And the tree's gonna pull them. And you're not gonna be able to escape because I'm not untying that rope until you beat this goddamn challenge! Maybe that'll threaten them to do better. Maybe that'll be good enough of a threat to scare them into winning. I wonder if you replace Xingqiu with Shenhe? I could try to do that. I'm crashing out so hard. Do not anger the Lily note. Oh my god. Did I tell you guys my sister tied me to a tree once? Not by the nuts. I don't have nuts. But she tied me to a tree once. What? Yeah, I don't know if I told you guys that story. But I think I was like 11. And My middle sister, not my oldest that I'm going to see soon. My middle sister, who's studying to be a doctor now, by the way. She tied me to a tree when I was 11 in our front yard. She got rope and she she just like got some rope and she tied me to the tree and she left me out there in the middle of winter. Why did she do this? Because she was really mean growing up. She didn't like me growing up. I mean, we're fine now, but I used to annoy her as her little sister when I was younger. So she literally, I kept asking her to play with me, and then she tied me to a tree. She wanted to get rid of you. My dad came outside like after 5 minutes, and he was just like, his jaw dropped. He's like, why are you tied to a tree? It was like in the beginning of winter though. Like it wasn't snowing or anything, but it was cold. And I was like, oh, I'm tied to a tree. Bro was startled. It was one of the most insane experiences I've ever had, honestly. Like whenever I tell people that I was tied to a tree when I was younger, they don't believe me. But I was. Happy 10K again. Thank you, Kato. Thank you. I appreciate it. Why, thank you. And thank you for checking in, Ride, and enjoy your stroll. Hope you're doing oh my god. Thank you for checking in, people. Enjoy your stroll. Alright, let's see how this goes. Alright, don't miss your burst. Don't miss your burst this time. Oh, there we go. Alright, you're dead. You're teleporting. Where are you going? There you are. Ooh! Thank you for the follow, Side Dish! Welcome in, Operdune! Well, hello! I hope you enjoyed my tree story. Okay, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Okay, do Mulanis. I mean, no, that's Shenhe, my bad. Whoops. Whoops.
Transfiguration. Out of my way.
Out of my way.
A little amuse-bouche.
Okay. Oh, 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 oh.
Pinnacle of excellence.
Why am I not picking Mulani? Okay, there we go. Bro, stop moving. Stop moving. Come on. Why did that burst miss? What? That burst just did not happen. I clicked it. I clicked the button and it didn't happen. I don't know why. I don't know why. I can't tell you. I have no idea, bud. I have no clue. Okay. Yup. 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 Yup.
Take your true form.
I think I can do this if I can figure out like where these guys are teleporting to. Because I think the biggest issue that I'm facing is I'm not knowing where they're teleporting. I'm getting so confused when they disappear. Like I'm at 6 out of 8 right now, right? I need to know where they're teleporting to because I get so lost because I don't know where they're teleporting to. They have fire effects on where they'll appear. Well, the problem is I can't see that because of the fucking slimes. Because I see fire effects on the slimes. So I get them confused. Sometimes they teleport to the same spot they're standing. I know, but I get confused because of the slimes. Because the slimes look so similar to them. Where am I going? Where am I going? What? No. No, send me back in. What is happening? Continue. Why did you do that? I didn't press anything. You can use sound? Okay. I just get so confused because of the fucking slimes, man. Did I find out what a Genshin is? No. I don't know. I do not know. What is a Genshin?
Cryo incarnate. Transfiguration. Goose on the loose.
Alright, here we go. Okay, there we go. No. No, where are you going? Ah! You won points? That means you can gamble them in the chat.
By ordinance divine.
Was it not good to replace Xingqiu? I don't know. I don't know if it was a good idea to replace Xingqiu. It might not have been. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, I'll bring Xingqiu back after this. I'm just trying to clear it. I was trying to full star it, but I don't give a shit anymore. I'm just trying to clear it. Ah!
Do your master's bidding in your tree transfiguration.
Okay. I have 40 seconds. And they keep fucking teleporting. Oh my god. Stop teleporting, please. Please stop teleporting. I don't know where you're going.
My will embodied. Let's shred, Sharky. Off we go.
Okay. Mulan is Scoffy out. Zhongli Xingqiu in. Will that be enough? Oh my god. Stop! I'm getting stun locked. I don't know if Zhongli's gonna do anything though. I don't think he's gonna do anything. I need to restart. Restart. I'm taking Shenhe out at the very least. Shenhe's not doing anything. I don't want to rewind. I don't want to rewind. I don't have anyone else that I can use if I rewind. I don't wanna. I really don't wanna. And then I'll have to do the whole fucking stupid fight again. I don't want to do that. I hate doing that fight. I don't want to do it. Okay. I already have Ayato. I already have him. Ah! Oh, it's exclamation mark drops. But hello. Ah! Enjoy your Pato. Okay, get them grouped together. Please land, thank you. C2 him? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Okay, this is going a bit better. Hi, Ruck. Ah! Ah! But can these slimes just like stop, please? Please, please. Ah! 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 Stop! Leave me alone. Ah! Ah! I'm not winning. I'm not. 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 Nope. 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 I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. Oh my god. I have 20 seconds. Fuck you, slime. Suck my dick. Suck my big fat cock. Oh my god. Suck it, 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 suck it. Suck my dick. Suck my dick. Suck my dick. Suck it. Suck it, suck it, suck it, suck it. Suck it! Suck it! Suck it! Suck my dick! Suck my dick! Suck my dick! Suck my dick! Thank you. Thank you for listening. Now my hands hurt again because I clapped too hard again. I literally did it with like a second remaining. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is what Genshin does to a gamer. 75 seconds. Hi, Diona. Come on in. Yeah, I'm glad we're doing a story quest after this. I sure am. I sure am. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I don't have anyone else good to bring in. I can't refresh shit. Confirm. Yep. Okay. Yeah. 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 That. Okay. What is this? Night Soul Blessing gives an advantage. Oh. Oh. What is this? Secret source. Okay. Okay. Can I just gun you here? Will gun you help? Maybe? Uh, um. Is this final? Yeah, this is the final stage. Mulan? Oh, it's the one with the Shiloh. Oh, brother. Okay, I need Zhongli then to be able to climb those. I need his pillar, or else I can't climb it. I wish I saved Shiloh. I wish I saved. I wish I saved so many of them. Oh no. Okay. Great. Why not Hu Tao? I don't know. I don't know.
Take your true form. Blaze over.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Ow. Ow. Yeah, fuck the star here too. I don't give a shit.
My will embodied. No touching. This is long overdue.
Okay.
Born of ice and frost.
Yes, I do know. Yeah, what's up? Come on. Okay. You fucking stupid pillar! You fucking stupid ass pillar! You stupid fucking pillar! Suck my dick! Suck my cock! Ah! Why am I going so high? Ah!
By ordinance divine.
Why did I go so high up? What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't know what that was. I don't know why I went so high. Oh my god, I was soaring to the heavens. I was soaring to the heavens. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh my god. Suck my cock, wowie. Come on. This is my first impression. Amazing. Amazing first impression. Very based. Oh my god, please.
Do your master's bidding.
I don't know. I got so close. I got so close. I can do it. I can do it. If I didn't fuck up the Zhongli pillar, then maybe that would have worked a little bit better. But I think we got this. We got this. We got this. Okay. Here we go. How to introduce Lily Avendera to friends. Suck my dick. Not introduced to the family, though. Definitely not that. Not family friendly, I'm sorry. Don't introduce me to the ma and pa. I'm going to be a disappointment. Ah! Or I might get you in trouble. Don't have me on speaker either. I know some people did. I mean, it depends on your family, yeah. If they're cool with it, then that's cool. Okay. I can't place the pillar. I'm just gonna have to... Okay. No, that's not what he wanted. No, that's not what he wanted. Restart. Okay. Restart. What's that? Blast the VTuber on the Bluetooth speakers. Go for it, but if you get in trouble, I'm not at fault. Also, hi, Sabai. Hello. Hello, Earth. Hello.
Do your master's bidding.
Oh my god.
Transfiguration.
Okay.
All hail. No touching.
Ah, thank you for tricking it, Earth. Ew. Or is that the pillar? Is that the pillar? This is the pillar. Okay. Jump. Get up there. Get up. Ah! No! Get up the pillar. Why are you not getting up the pillar? What the frig? Thank you for the clip.
Take your true form.
Oh my god.
Blaze over.
Best clip I have seen today. Hell yeah. Okay, here we go. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay, okay, okay. He's gonna do his thing again soon.
My will embodied.
Soon. TM. Okay, here we go. Zhongli doesn't have his pillar. He will in a second. Okay, place it. You fucking idiot. You fucking idiot. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. No, don't fall. Ah! Ah, no! Don't aim at the fucking thing, you stupid fucking bitch! Oh no, I did it too late. Oh! Hi, queen. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so bad. That was so bad. What was that? What was that? I know, I need to place it beside. I'm having so much funner. This is the most fun I've ever had in my life. I love video games. They are my favorite. I love being a gamer. It's so fun. Yeah, I love gacha games. Yay! Ah! Thank you for checking out Queen. Enjoy your stream. I love gaming. I love gaming. Gaming is my life. Okay.
Stabilize.
There we go. Climb the pillar. Hit it. Jump. Hit it. Boom. Okay, nice. Okay. Okay. Obey me.
Do your master's bidding. Born of ice.
I'd rather do Spiral Abyss. I'd rather do Spiral Abyss than Imaginarium Theater. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I would rather do Abyss like 10 times. Abyss is like so easy.
No touching.
Abyss is so easy compared to this bullshit. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, you can't fix this, girl. No one can fix this. It is theater, yeah. I have 30 seconds. I have tried what? I might return to it, maybe. Maybe. Maybe.
No touching.
Perhaps. Maybe. At some point. Okay.
Gather.
Get up. Maybe. Maybe. Oh my god. No! No! Stop! 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 No! No! I was so close. I was so close. If Shadow wouldn't run around like that. If Shadow wasn't running around like that. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. All because of stupid Shadow. Oh my god. This is long overdue. It sure is. It sure is, Buster. Alright. Alright. I don't like theater. I really don't. I think it's dumb and stupid, and it should feel bad for being dumb and stupid.
Take your true form. Access denied.
At least Ganyu's carrying. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Careful. Careful. Oh, okay. Why am I flying again? Ah! Get down! Get down! Jesus Christ. Moalani really likes to fly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jeez Louise. She wants to be like Aoife? Oh my god.
Take your true form. Born of ice and frost.
Alright, there we go. We might be doing it. Oh. Ah! This Ganyu is C6. It's not mine, though. It's not mine, though. Okay, he's gonna do the pillars again. Place it.
Solidify.
Jump. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
This is long overdue.
No, I'm not gonna make it. 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 No, no. Restart. I know I can do it. I know I can do it. I'm getting close every time. Yeah, I'm getting close. Oh, okay.
Let's shred, Sharky.
Whoosh! Great.
Cryo incarnate.
Cryo incarnate.
All hail. Born of ice and frost.
This is my training montage. It sure is.
No touching.
Boom, boom. How long have I spent, buddy? I don't even know. I don't know.
Manifest.
I don't know. It's been a while.
By ordinance divine.
It's been a while.
It's over.
Okay. Pillar. PP. 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 Ah! Okay.
My will embodied.
Pee-pee.
Born of ice and frost.
PP. 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 PP.
This is long overdue.
Pee-pee. My pee-pee. My pee-pee hard. My pee-pee hard. My pee-pee hard.
Do your master's bidding.
My pee-pee hard.
Your true form.
My pee-pee. Pee-pee, pee-pee. 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 Pee-pee.
All hail.
My pee-pee. 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 My wiener. Ah, I did it. I don't give a fuck about the star. I did it. And I got an achievement. Now that's a show ender. My tra-la-la. My ding-ding-dong. Wow, Mualani. Pop off, queen. I'm skipping, though. Okay, so I got all the stars except the last two. That's fine. I'm happy with that. That's fine. I don't even know what I get with the stars, to be honest. Okay. Let's see what we get. Hello. Claim. Nice. Nice. Confirm. Claim. Nice. Nice. Nice! I don't know what the stars are for. I'm gonna be completely honest. I've been playing this for so long, I don't even know what the stars are for. Level 41. I know all those delicious primos. Contention. Nice. Skirk in the bag. And I got an achievement. Let me see. How many primos did I get? I have 1,200. Holy shit. 8 pulls. 42 pulls for Skirk. Fuck yeah. Love to see it. I think we also have the event as well. I think it got updated with the new stage. It did. It did get updated with a new stage. Scoffier. Ooh. So unredeemed build review. Oh yeah. Are they still here? I don't know if they're still here. Allie. Are you still here, Allie? Hello, hello, hello. And next IT, the stars matter of sanctifying elixir and resin. Oh, I see. Okay. Ooh. God damn, Lil P with those C6s. Oh my god. Okay. What do we have here? Farina, Ayaka. That is an insane result. 41,000 points. Jesus. Okay. I don't have Sitlali. And I don't have Risley. This could... No, I don't have Ganyu. I was gonna say that could work, but I don't think it can. Dang, what? Okay. Yeah, the hard part's over, thankfully. Oh. Back, you passed out and woke up again? Hi, local. How do you use points? You can do this. Gamble 10. I don't have any points though, but you do like exclamation mark gamble and then the amount of points you want to gamble. Alright, so I'm gonna use my Scoffier. And then I guess I can use my Ayaka team, except maybe Yelan instead here, so I can use like him, Scoffier, and who else? You know, you can invite a character from one of your friends in your friend list for IT. Oh yeah, that's what I did for Ganyu. I was using Dusk's C6 Ganyu, actually. I guess maybe Kokomi, but like... maybe... Yeah, maybe Kokomi. Okay. Or Koki? What are the enemies? Opponent details. Oh, I see. Okay, I guess maybe Kokomi. Do surveys always give 30k primos? 30,000 primos? I don't think so. If a survey gave 30,000 primos, I would do the surveys all the time. Oh, you mean Mora? Oh, okay. I was about to say 30,000 primos. Holy fuck. Sign me up. Also, we will be having a 3-minute ad break starting any moment from now, just a fair warning. But this time, since I'm not locked in anymore and we can relax for the most part, I will have words on stream for you guys to play. Otherwise, feel free to take care of yourself during the ad break, and we'll be back after the ads are over. BRB, y'all. We will be back. BRB. Ah! We are back. Good job on words, everyone. We'll be back with everybody else in about 20 seconds from now. For some reason, Twitch ran like 2 sets of ads. I don't know why. I have no idea. It's being a little glitchy, but nonetheless, we'll be back soon. Anyone ever gone on a Taco Bell ad? I can't say I have. Has anyone else gone on a Taco Bell ad? And thank you for checking in, Vampy. Enjoy your straw. But welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for sticking around through the ads. I appreciate it. Welcome back. And we are about to cook. We're about to cook here. Watch this. Unable to start the challenge in a domain. Okay, hold on. Never mind. Hold on. Hold your horses. Let me just whoop. Teleport. Lily sponsored by Taco Bell one. I still need to try Taco Bell nuggets. I still need to try their chicken nuggets that I think they have now. I believe they still have them. Event. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, here we go. 6 ads again? What? That shouldn't be happening. What the frick? That is weird. Twitch be twitching. You sure they do? I hope they do. I hope so. Alright, here we go. Let's do this.
Let's get you.
Ba-bam!
My will embodies
You got put on more ads? What the heck? I'm sorry. Twitch shouldn't be doing that. What the frick? Oofa. Well, hopefully they'll be over soon. That is really weird that Twitch was doing that.
ordinance divine.
What?
A burst of flavor.
A burst of flavor. You don't? Okay, I guess some do and some don't. It's weird.
Things are about to get dicey.
If you refresh the page with a chance to get ads again, that's true, yeah. If you refresh to try to get rid of the ads, they come back to bite you in the ass. It is unfortunate. Bum, 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 bum.
A little
Let me summon this again.
take your true form.
There we go.
Here's on the loose.
Yeah, I just gotta ender through it or else they happen again.
There's bidding.
Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Get burst. Boom, boom, boom. Nice, he's almost dead.
Take flight.
Awesome. Ah,
Embrace the ice.
embrace the ice.
Adaptive frost. Gotcha.
Nice, you.
By ordinance divine.
By ordinance divine.
Burst of flavor.
Thank you for checking in, Lamunas. Enjoy your stroll. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Oh, about to run out of time. Ah! Okay, that was pretty good. That was like the highest score I've gotten on the first half so far. Like 7,800? Not bad, not bad. Alright, here we go.
A little remove. Strike.
Of course it's freaking Hydro. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no, it's Hydro! Oh no! Oof. Okay, Escoffier, you're gonna have to clutch. Escoffier, you're gonna have to clutch here. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I should have brought in someone else. Oh, this is not a good idea.
Excellent.
Okay, there we go, there we go. Where are you? There you are.
Up to the freezer.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, stop running. No, 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 no. Stop. Stop. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Welcome back, Meepo. I don't know why Twitch is doing that. That's weird.
Settle down.
Thank you for checking in, Xenia. Enjoy your stroll. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, here we go.
Bow your head.
Bow your head. Die, 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 die.
Burst of flavor. My name echoing song. Shower me.
Be sanctified.
Okay, I'll at least get like 12k. At the very minimum. 14k. Okay, not bad, not bad. I got gold. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. That's good enough for me. Got most of the rewards. I'm just missing out on 20,000 Mora and 2 elixirs. That's okay. It's my highest score so far, which is pretty nice. Yeah, I recommend Hydro here. Puts Hydro and Moon enemies in the same half. I know, yeah, I don't know why they did that. Also, I still have focus mode on. Let me take this off. Bleep. There we go. All right. Now that we got those parts out of the way, now we can have fun. Now we can have fun and do the story for Cyno's story quest. So I need to go to the east side of Gandharvaville. So for those that were not here for the ending of yesterday's stream, we started Cyno's second story quest. And I believe what has happened so far is Cyno's professor, I believe, ended up getting a threatening letter being like, hey, if you don't give me 10 million more, I'm gonna tell all your secrets. And then the old professor was like, what the frick, why is this happening? And then it turns out that a student actually did that to him, like a 16-year-old student did that to him because in order to pay for his tuition, I think he started studying to make his grades better. But then after his grades were getting better, he started gambling. And then the student had a crippling gambling addiction and was in debt. So then, because the student was in debt, the student threatened his professor and was like, give me 10 million more. So the professor got blackmailed. Yeah. The gambling student. Gamba addiction. Classic. You just noticed it's a third day event for me? It is. Yes, it is indeed. Gambling is toxic. It is, and I mainly stream gacha games, so I guess I'm toxic because I stream gacha games. You remember that part of the story now? Yeah, I think that's where we left off. The kid swiped on the Nahida banner. I wanted our Archon. Come on. Have I played WUA? I have played WUA. I have a WUA account. I just haven't played it in a while. I took a break from it to catch up on Star Rail and Genshin. Oh, yours is 4th. What time zone am I? I am EST. I am EST right now. Right now? Yeah, I'm EST right now. For now. I am EST time zone. Have I tried Zenless? I have tried Zenless. I also took a break from that, but I'm trying to decide once I'm caught up with Genshin whether I want to return to Zenless first or WUA first. I might return to Zenless first just because it seems to be easier to get back into, maybe? Perhaps. Maybe. Hi, Craig! Oh no, I'm sorry! Hope your pancake's better.
Wow, you guys are ahead of the game. You set up the tents already.
I'd say we're right about on schedule, actually. We were aiming to have them set up before you arrived.
How about Power Wash Sim? Top gotcha! I've actually streamed Power Wash Sim before. Speaking of Power Wash Sim, did you hear they're coming out the second game, actually? There was like a trailer that released for it.
Traveler, Paimon, let's go fishing together. Whatever we catch, we can grill for dinner tonight.
That's right, we left off where Sino was like, hey, let's go on a camping trip. So now we're on a camping trip with Sino, Tainari, and Kale. And Paimon. You tried Zenless? Well, I had fun with it. It didn't hook you in the same way as Genshin and WoW did. Combat was fun, but not much exploration. That's fair, yeah. Zenless doesn't really have that much exploration. I think it's more like combat focused, so that is fair. Next month is an anniversary plus new region. Perfect time to play Zenless, you think? Oh, snap. Oh, snap, oh, snap.
You got it. Dinner's on us tonight.
Oh, dinner's on us? When did I agree to that? Whoa.
I hope I can contribute too. The other Forest Watchers gave me some fishing tips a little while ago. I'm really looking forward to giving them a try.
Fishing? I think the last time I fished in this game was when I was trying to get the catch for Raiden.
I saw some very appetizing mushrooms in the area, so I gathered a few for us. I'll leave them here along with some fresh fruit.
Zenless can look complicated, but we'll help you through everything. It won't be that bad. Okay, that's good to know.
Wow, camping with a Forest Watcher is the way to go. They think of everything. And even if they don't, they can improvise.
This is true. I don't think I've ever had a single rough day in this forest.
Dang.
So, how has everything been going for you?
A little painful. I kind of suffered in Imaginarium Theater earlier, Tainari, but I'm doing better now. Thank you for asking.
Well, there's been some high points and low points, but we've had some unforgettable experiences along the way.
IT was sure unforgettable.
I see. Well, in that case, you should try a Valberry. I bought
Oh.
some from the market this morning.
I like berries.
Hey, valuable suggestion.
Oh my god.
Just don't bury your feelings using food.
Oh my god.
All I wanted was to recommend
Sigh.
something bittersweet.
Oh, I have a sudden craving for fruit tea. I'm gonna go fetch some stuff. Bye!
Oh, bye. Boo! Get off the stage.
She sure made a run for it.
It just looks overwhelming with all the stuff you can do. That's fair. I feel like it's a lot of gacha games, to be honest. She made a run for it.
Unbelievable. She made a run for it.
That's what I said.
So Kale chose the path of tactical retreat. Could it be she foresaw what shall soon come to pass?
What is that supposed to mean? Huh? Oh, I had a glint in my eye.
My dear friend, you know what I am about to say.
It's genius invocation time?
Excellent. A kindred spirit. A great warrior can sense when a duel is nigh.
Wait, are we actually gonna play TCG?
But it looks like we'll get told off if we start playing now.
Aw,
Let's enjoy the nature for a while longer.
that would have been fun though. Bow, bow, bow. Tainari, my favorite, I know. The one I definitely don't lose all my 50-50s to. Birds chirping away, the soothing sound of running water. Ah, this is nice. No agenda, just relax and enjoy myself. How about explore the area ahead of us later. There was a reference to that in Star Rail, actually, in a few areas. We got a bite? Fish? Ooh. Fish, fish. What we get? What we get? Fishing is technically a gotcha.
Firewood, spices, snacks, and drinks. Everything's ready. Once Kale gets back, we can light up the fire and start grilling.
Nice. Whoa. Oh, it's nighttime. That moon just zoomed in. Bum, bum, bum. Campfire. The campfire song. Ah, this is so relaxing. It's just so nice to go camping with friends.
There are 3 tents. Which one do you two want to take?
Why are we camping when that professor is actively getting blackmailed? I don't really know. I think Sino was just like, hey, let's go on a camping trip. And we're like, okay.
How about the one on the left?
Whatever Paimon says.
Well, Paimon just thinks the ambiance here is a little better.
Unfortunately, we couldn't catch any fish, so we'll have to eat Paimon. It's time to roast a good old Paimon over the campfire.
True. But it's also the closest to the water. If there are any sleepwalking fungi around tonight, they might stumble into your tent.
You're gonna go look at Not Genshin for a while. Take care, everyone. Take care, Dawn. Take care. Thank you for coming.
Well, that's no good.
Thank you for the follow, Spider. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Anyone would think you were sealing the gates to King Deshret's mausoleum.
Whoa.
Excellent. Then this tent will be an impenetrable fortress.
An impenetrable fortress. What's gonna come at us? A boar?
How's your appetites? Ready for the barbecue?
We gotta get a sword against a boar.
Always.
Bum, 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 bum. You miss Kale? I know I miss Kale too. I love Kale.
Oh, it smells so good. Paimon's drooling.
Dueling.
Someone sure is desperate to eat. I think it's time to add the seasoning. How do you like your skewers? Well done? Medium? Rare?
Medium. Definitely medium.
Wait, what? Isn't that just for steaks?
I do like a medium steak. That's what I was talking about. Not skewers. You feel like Sino and Fischl would be good friends? I could see that. I think they probably would. They both are very eccentric. Eccentric? Eccentric, yeah.
Hey, if it works for steak, maybe it works for other things too.
Probably. It's just a way of cooking it.
Medium well for me.
Okay, these are about ready now then. It'll be a few more minutes for anyone who wants theirs well done.
Wish you luck in theater in a bit. Your fingers are still kind of stiff from Shiyu defense. Oh no! Best of luck, Vest. You've got this. You've got this. You can see Ito and Aha getting along very nicely. Oh yeah. Most definitely. I could see that as well. They both are very energetic. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna dig in. Everyone wolfs down the delicious food.
Oh, that was so delicious. If Paimon's stomach had space, she'd eat 3 more skewers.
I'm surprised you're not eating 3 more skewers.
I ate a lot too. Here comes the food coma.
Oh,
If you're tired, then go rest.
You must be getting sleepy too, Paimon. Why don't you guys head to your tents? Sino and I will clean up.
Tonight, I show you mercy. Our sacred duel will take place another day.
our sacred TCG duel. Okay, I guess we're postponing it.
Good night.
Good night, Cole. So precious. Thank you for checking in, G. Enjoy your show. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
Paimon's struggling to keep her eyes open.
It's EP time, Paimon. Oh, hello.
Don't forget this.
Whoa.
The staff of the Scarlet Sands.
You're giving me your weapon for free? Why, thank you.
Wait, you were actually being serious about that?
Whoa.
It's a very powerful weapon. Try it.
Free weapon?
Paimon can't even lift that thing.
I want it.
Fair enough. You sure you don't want it?
I do want it. Give me it.
Yeah, Paimon's sure. We'll be fine. guest in the night, Paimon will be here to take care of the traveler.
Paimon will protect me. Whoa! Let's not forget I have my own trusty sword. A divine artifact, slayer of countless vile monsters.
That reminds me of a parting king of invocations. I'll tell you about it tomorrow.
This is part 2. This is part 2 of his quest.
But right now, it's time to rest. Sleep well and sweet dreams.
Why, thank you. I'm sure nothing bad will happen while we're sleeping. Couldn't possibly. This camping trip has really relaxed me. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. Will I? In the peace and tranquility of the forest, nature's warm embrace lulls you into a restful sleep. What about the hangout events? You done those? I think I'm missing 2.
Should all be here.
I'm missing 2 hangout events, which I'll get done after I finish the remaining character quests. I think I have like 3 character quests after Sinos is done.
Traveler, Paimon, are you in there? Could you come outside for a sec?
It's the boyfriends. Hello. Whoa. Hi, Kaveh and Alhaitham. Yo.
What's this sword doing here? Is it supposed to keep out intruders?
Why did I put my sword outside of my tent? The intruder could literally just steal my sword. How is that gonna protect me?
Evidently.
What?
What? Who is it? Oh, what time do you call this?
Those voices. I recognize them.
Paimon's gonna take out the sword. Yeah!
Ah, I'm going back to sleep.
I'll hate them. Kaveh! What are you doing here? It's the middle of the night!
Huh? Why'd they come all the way out here?
Sorry to wake you up at this hour of the night, but we've got a situation on our hands.
Hi, Kali! Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your stroll. Hope you're doing well.
Let's get dressed and talk about it outside.
What's going on? I forgot they were involved in this. Yeah, they kind of involved themselves into it for some reason. Thank you for checking in, Craig. Enjoy your stroll. Good morning, KP. Hope you're doing well.
Since it pertains to Cyrus and Sino, I deemed it essential to inform you all.
Oh yeah, Cyrus is the professor that got blackmailed, I believe. Thank you for checking in on KP. Enjoy your strawberry. And congrats on 143 strobes, Callie. Let's go.
Whoa, back up. Let's start from the beginning.
Oh, let's start from the beginning. Do. Loading.
Where'd the wine cups go? I could have sworn I left them here after I washed them.
You doing good things? How are you? How was your day? My day's good, thank you. I am doing well. Glad to hear you're doing good.
Ah, there they are.
Are we seeing a day in the life of the husbands?
Can you see if the cookies are still on the table?
Oh my god, it is the daily life of the husbands. Honey, get the cookies.
They are. And so are the fruits.
Get me those cookies, honey. And I give it a self-care package.
Oh, this is so bland. I should have gotten a few bottles of what Sino's group was drinking last night.
Do tell. What were they drinking?
Oh, right, I forgot to mention. So, I ran into Cyrus yesterday evening when I went to the tavern to pick up some things. He was hosting a dinner for Sino, Tainari, Kale, and the Traveler and Paimon. Anyway, they got a bottle of Lombard's new vintage for the table. At least, I think that's what it was. It looked pretty good.
Actual just married talks.
Sounds like they're all tangled up in this.
What are our neighbors up to, honey?
You know what it's about, right? 16-year-old kid tried to extort Cyrus. He was asking for 10 million mora.
Yep, the blackmailer. The gambler.
I heard some people talking about it on the streets, yes. Didn't take them long to catch the culprit. The sages are probably dealing with the case by now.
I wonder what Sir Nephis and the others will make of it. Oh, Cyrus showed me the extortion letter, too. It was crudely written, but the paper had this beautiful pattern on it that I've never seen before. Really caught my eye. Give me a sec, I'll sketch it out for you.
You're definitely getting and they were roommates vibes. They're the epitome of they were roommates. Most definitely. The ones I am most confident that they are definitely more than roommates.
Okay, done. Take a look. You see what I mean? I don't think I've ever seen writing paper like this around before. God knows where the culprit got it from.
Interesting. These are all motifs associated with the tribes of the desert.
What? Really?
Oh.
Take this, for instance. Looks like an outline of a spire, similar to the kind found on some ancient palaces. And the crisscrossing and mirroring here. I recognize that too. It bears a striking resemblance to an ancient emblem, one that hasn't been used in a very long time.
Whose emblem is it?
It's the emblem of the Temple of Silence.
Temple of Silence. That sounds familiar for some reason. I don't know why. Bow, 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 bow.
After discussing it with each other, we both agreed that something didn't feel right. So we went looking for you. This was a long way to come from the city. Alhaitham figured you were probably with Tighnari, so Gandharvaville was our first stop. But the Forest Watchers told us that you'd gone camping. Then, just as we were heading off to the campsite, we ran into Sino. He said he was on a supply run. We exchanged a few words, and then he ran off.
Hold on. So what's the deal with that emblem you were talking about? The Temple of Silence, you said? What is that? Should we be worried?
Okay, so I'm not the only one who doesn't know what the Temple of Silence is. Temple of Silence is in a library? I don't know. I mean, it could be based off of the name.
Something's up, huh? Give me a second. Let me get Kale.
So you've never heard of the Temple of Silence? Well, to put it simply, it's an organization that has existed in Sumeru for over 1,000 years.
I just got a text. Hold on. Oh. Oh. Okay. I see. My heart monitor got delivered. Your Zio was delivered. Please apply ASAP so you can collect important heart data for your healthcare provider. Save the box for return. Questions? Download the app. Reply stopped, unsubscribe. Okay. I'll probably apply it tomorrow. Not today. But, yeah, my doctor sent me a heart monitor because she wants to see my heart rate and my data and stuff, what's going on with my heart. Sounds like spam. Yeah, definitely spam. Especially considering I literally got the package in the mail already. But yeah. You always get those. Oh, no, that wasn't actually spam. That was for my heart monitor that got delivered to me. So I'll just need to put it on tomorrow.
These days, you can find a Temple of Silence office in the academia. Theoretically, it's responsible for the custody and disposal of information and documents not fit for public dissemination.
Oh.
At least, that's what they tell the outside world. In truth, it's essentially a vestigial institution nowadays. There's an office with their name on it, but it's functionally obsolete.
You can't do any endgame content if you use that during streams. I know. Oh my god, my heart rate's gonna freaking soar through the roof.
Historically speaking,
They're gonna be like, what were you doing during this time? I'd be like, you know, stuff.
7 pillars of King Deshret and the greatest of all sages. Most of the organization's members hailed from the desert. By contrast, none of the Academia Temple's current members are from the desert region. Nor do they use any symbols connected with the desert folk.
Huh.
So the Temple of Silence at the Academia is just a fake? Wow.
Yeah, resting, obviously. Yeah, I don't know why my heart was soaring while I was doing Spiral Abyss. I don't know. They're like, what's Spiral Abyss? And I'm like, you don't want to know. It's pain.
It's possible. The real question is, why? My guess is they're covering something up.
Vouch.
So, how do you know all this? Sounds like some pretty top secret stuff.
Did you forget? He did a stint as acting Grand Sage, and kept the pay raise even after he resigned.
I do remember that.
Oh, yeah! Paimon did totally forget about that. So you took the chance to read all the top secret documents while you were acting Grand Sage, huh?
If you're asking me whether I familiarized myself with the documentation in my office, I would respond that that's a perfectly normal part of any job.
I mean, yeah, it was technically his job, so it makes sense why he'd do that.
So much about
Even
this
if it was
doesn't
for
make
bad
sense.
intentions.
Why did the emblem of the Temple of Silence appear on a threat letter from an academia student to Cyrus? The student's only 16 and doesn't have any family ties to the desert. So where could he have seen that emblem or gotten the paper?
You said you ran into Sino, yes? Did you tell him what you've just told us?
Yep. He ran off as soon as he heard what we said.
Given that Cyrus is involved, he's probably halfway through solving the case by now.
Mustache.
Still, we should try to catch up with him. At this hour of the night, Sino will probably go looking for Cyrus at his current residence.
If the Academia's Temple of Silence really does exist just to cover up the truth, the sudden appearance of this emblem can't be good.
Ooh.
Sure to stir up trouble. We should pay a visit to the Academia.
Yes. As the Sage of Amorta, my master ought to know the truth about their office. You can ask him to tell you what he knows. The more information we have, the better prepared we'll be for whatever happens there.
If this situation is connected to the real Temple of Silence, the emblem has to be part of a bigger conspiracy.
A conspiracy? Oh my god.
Kale, could I trouble you to send a message to the Core of 30? Tell them to keep an eye out for Sino and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, you two come with me. We'll go after Sino.
Alright.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
I was about to say the same thing. Sounds like a plan.
Cyrus has been living in the city lately. He rented a place near the field so he can keep an eye on his tomato plants.
On his tomato plants, of course.
For him there.
Of course, his tomato plants. Dropping by to say have a good stream, Lily, in chat. Thank you, Pete. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. What forces these to keep the sleeping mask on my head? Magic. Flower magic. Nature magic. That is exactly what keeps the sleeping mask on my head. The same thing that makes flowers grow on my body and my hair. The same exact power. There's like a flower underneath my mask, keeping it in place. Go to Cyrus's home. Oh, we're going to his house. All right, let's see. Where is that located? That is right in front of the city. Bum, 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 bum. Rent must be expensive living here right in the city.
We might be too late. Looks like nobody's home. Oh, Sino moves fast. If he was here, he's probably long gone by now. I know that voice.
Oh,
Tainari, I hear.
hello?
Professor Zahahadi!
No!
Wow, so it really is you. My goodness, whatever is going on tonight?
I think this is the lady that the professor has a crush on, or is assumed to have a crush on.
We're looking for Sino. So, he's already been here.
Yes, not long ago, in fact. He knocked on my door and asked if I'd seen Cyrus today at all. I told him the old fool left early this morning. I hadn't heard him come back. So we went to his place, and would you believe it? He's gone.
It's gone.
Just knows where to.
Where's my hair? It disappeared right off my head. It ran away. It'll come back home, though. It always does.
It must have alarmed Sino, because he took off in an awful hurry after that. He never did explain what this was all about. How serious is it?
Well, if Cyrus isn't at home... Oh, it sure doesn't sound good.
Comes back? Yeah, it gets homesick. So then it comes running back home.
Professor, did you hear that a student recently tried to extort Cyrus?
Why,
It's in its rebellious phase.
when I left the house that day, I noticed he was watering his flowers in the field in complete silence. He had a piece of paper clutched in his hand, and he looked lost in thought. I could tell something was troubling him, but he wouldn't tell me what it was. If Sino hadn't happened to visit him that day, he'd probably still be
Oh.
holding on to that thing.
There it is. It's back. Welcome home, hair.
After seeing the letter, Sino told him to contact the Core of 30, but Cyrus was very reluctant. He claimed it would only damage his reputation. Eventually, he relented, after much persuasion from Sino.
Huh? Cyrus didn't want to report it? Well, that's strange. When we saw him, he seemed pretty okay with the idea of the kid getting his just desserts.
Well, I think he also showed, like, guilt a bit. Like, sympathy for the kid as well. Because I remember he wanted to talk to him before reporting him.
As a former sage, it's possible Cyrus still has enemies at the Academia. That's why Sino was so insistent that he report the matter to the authorities. I was there while they were going back and forth over it.
Long hair? I got you. I got you. Long hair time. Whoosh. And thank you for checking in, Phantom. Enjoy your strawberry. Enjoy, enjoy.
So Cyrus initially hoped to stop this from going public. But why?
He only reported it because Sino forced him to, which means Cyrus must know something about the Temple of Silence.
Oh, dear. What on earth has that old fool gotten himself wrapped up in? Oh, I do hope he's not in danger.
And thank you for checking in, Legend. Enjoy your straw. Welcome and hope you're doing well.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sino left me this letter to pass on to you. He wrote it when he came by earlier.
Oh?
He realized you might come looking for him.
Thank you.
What does it say? Let Paimon take a look.
Sino's letter. My friends, this is a rather complicated state of affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand and accept that I had to act alone at this stage. Don't come after me. Don't come after me? What?
My friends, this is a rather complicated state of affairs.
Okay, I guess Paimon's reading it too.
I cannot disclose more than that. I ask
Hi,
you to
Spring. Welcome and hope you're
understand
doing well.
that I
Hello.
had to act alone at this stage. Don't come after me.
Don't come after me. Don't come looking for me.
Yep, that sounds like Sino.
Maybe he's in his
Thank you,
rebellious
Professor.
stage.
Please do not worry. We will do all we can to protect both Sino and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, let's head to the academia and regroup.
All right, sounds like plan. Bow, bow. Did she say anything else?
I can't believe this is happening to Cyrus of all people.
I
Does
know.
a man of his age end up at the center of all this fuss?
That's what I'm
He
saying.
always seems so carefree. Sino and his friends visit him on a regular basis, and there's never any drama. I honestly thought he lived a worry-free life.
Me too.
We've had our quarrels, but it's always over the silliest little things. Now he's in real trouble. I just wish there was some way I could help.
Homemade pizza? What kind of pizza? Ooh, yeah, you're baking brownies and eating homemade pizza? What kind of pizza was it, Legend? That sounds delicious. Also, the brownies sound delicious too.
And, oh, what about our tomato growing contest? He has to see it through. His plants are doing so well.
Aw,
They need their gardener to come back safe and
they got a little romantic competition going on. That's cute. Ooh, cheese pizza. That's good. That's the best kind of pizza. Thank you for the lurk, local. Enjoy your lurkies. What quest is this? This is Sino's second story quest. Part 2 of his story quest. Return to the academia. I sent a picture of the food in the Discord channel. In the food channel? Oh, snap. Well, if you're not in the Discord, you can go check out Legends Food, as well as a bunch of other stuff as well if you want to join it. Discord is right there. Bum, bum, bum. It's been 84 years since my tomato growing competition. Also, wait, did I go the right way? I never know how to get to this place. I think it's this way. I think it's more down. Lily, best pizza topping? None. I like my pizza plain, sauce, and cheese. That's it. That's my favorite topping. Extra cheese and little sauce. It's been 84 years since I gained immortality. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Where am I going? Where am I going? That is not the way to the academia. Hold on. Let me see if I can teleport up here. Same, but you don't mind pepperoni. I think I literally can't have pizza toppings because I don't like when extra things are on my food. I like them plain. Too many colliding textures. Also, hello, Lumi. Hi, hi. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Oh, Firefly. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, so this is not the right way. I think if I keep going this way, but I don't fall, I think maybe that should work. What if I go down here? Bum, 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 bum. I think this might be like the back entrance to the academia, maybe. Lily, best ice cream flavor? Ooh, it's a good question. I like birthday cake ice cream, honestly. Birthday cake ice cream with like cake pieces and frosting and sprinkles. Oh, it's so good. Oh my god. Vanilla is also very viable with a bunch of toppings. I feel like I don't like plain ice cream. I like ice cream with a bunch of toppings. Complete opposite of my pizza preferences. What do you do if you don't mind me asking? We are doing Sino's second story quest at the moment. Did your hair and your model change since last stream? Yes, it's actually, I have a bunch of separate hairstyles that you can change with channel points, actually. What's birthday cake ice cream? So birthday cake ice cream is basically ice cream that's vanilla, but inside of the vanilla ice cream, there's also frosting, there is sprinkles, and there's cake pieces inside of it. A combination of those, basically. And it tastes like ice cream cake, honestly. It really does. And it's super delicious. I would definitely recommend it. Yummy? I know. There's this place I used to go to that had like this little ice cream cake, sort of like birthday cake ice cream in a cup, but they went out of business. And so I'm so sad because it was so good. Oh, cookies and cream or chocolate chip cookie dough. Oh, those are good. Chocolate chip cookie dough is another very good contender. Your favorite ice cream is chai? It's like spicy cinnamon vanilla. Ooh, that does sound good. There's so many good ice cream flavors, honestly. They get so creative, but they're also delicious. What is up, Kave, and I'll hate them. What's the sitch?
Here? I thought you were going after... Ah, I guess you lost their trail.
We went to Cyrus's house. No one was there. Sino got there before us, but he was long gone by the time we arrived.
He told us not to look for him.
He didn't say where he was going?
No, he left us a letter and told us not to go after him.
Tainari shares what you learned from Zaha Hadid.
Can't say I'm surprised.
We know what's up with Kave and I'll hate them. We know what's up between them, that's right.
Typical Sino.
Your favorite is chocolate malted crunch. It's basically a milkshake in ice cream form. Ooh, I like milkshakes. That does sound good.
Anyway, some updates on progress on our end. I drew the emblem from memory again, but in more detail this time.
Whoa. Okay, that is a very interesting What? It kind of looks like... What's it called? Where, like, it's a picture inside of a picture inside of a picture inside of a picture. It looks like doorway inception. Like, the doorway just keeps being drawn in the middle, like, over and over again. Huh.
I checked some ancient texts for a similar design. The one I found was a little blurry, but the similarities in the general form and certain details were clear enough to confirm a match.
Oh no, your ping is so sad. I'm so sorry. I hope it gets better soon. Optical illusion? Yeah, optical illusion. That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah, and we're lucky we found anything at all. It turns out the emblem was all but lost to history.
Ooh.
We scoured the entire academia collection, and that book was the only one with a record of the motif.
Meanwhile, Arav managed to get Uraka to disclose his source. The one who told him about Cyrus's embezzled funds was a young man from the desert. According to Uraka, he had a striking presence and was well educated.
Apparently, the two met in the tavern over a game of cards. The guy claimed to be in the city for business as part of a merchant caravan.
But he was not.
Uraka was intrigued when he heard what his new acquaintance had to say, and brought up the idea of extorting Cyrus for Mora. The guy encouraged him to go ahead with it, then handed him some pen and paper to write the letter.
Yeah, you should go threaten this old man and try to steal his money. That's a good idea.
I see. So it could be that this person planted the paper intentionally.
Oh, I thought I meant kaleidoscope. A kaleidoscope is another kind of similar example, so almost. When you randomly remember you have beautiful Madame Ping and Guzhang art on your wall, that does sound beautiful. They have very beautiful designs.
So, how do we find this guy? Did Uraka say where he is?
Oh yeah, I think this quest does have Goro in it. I don't know if it's Goro, but I know that, is it? No. No, I don't think it's Goro. No. It's, Seth. I think Seth shows up in this one.
He doesn't know. He claims not to have seen him since that day in the tavern. The man gave him some tips on how to carry out the extortion, but from then on, Uraka was acting alone.
Sethos, thank you.
Nephis and Arav have gone to meet the Core of 30 and review the city's entry and exit records. Also, Nephis admitted that the Temple of Silence in the Academia is just a facade. The true Temple of Silence once came to the rainforest to establish a collaboration with the Academia. But, as time went by, the sages gradually became corrupt and foolish.
Oh no.
The Temple of Silence felt that they could no longer trust the Academia and ended the partnership. They retreated back to the desert about 400 years ago.
This is a lot of lore that's dropping.
Ever since its inception, The Temple of Silence has been the guardians of King Deshret's civilization and belief system. They traveled throughout Sumeru, sequestering and guarding any wisdom that posed a threat to the people's livelihoods.
Which is sad that this is literally the only thing in the game that features him. That is very unfortunate. I think that Emily's the same. I think she only shows up in her story quest too.
At its roots,
from what I've heard,
it was a legitimate and reputable organization whose purpose was to guide people towards the right path.
The academia of the day knew that the split would damage their reputation if it became a matter of public knowledge. And so, they set up a dummy organization of their own to conceal the truth.
Not only that, but they managed to keep up the charade for hundreds of years!
That is impressive.
So how did Cyrus become acquainted with the true Temple of Silence if they left centuries ago?
Yeah, that too, because Natlan's was coming out. It's so sad. She just showed up in that story quest and then apparently was never seen again.
I'll bet that's the question that bothered Sino. Probably why he went after him in such a rush.
Your VTuber model and story is all about flowers, right? It is, yes, flowers and strawberries.
Whoever is behind this, getting
here's my lore.
Extort Cyrus was only the first step of the plan. Their true goal in doing so was for Cyrus to see the emblem on the letter.
He must have recognized it right away. That'll be why he didn't want to involve the authorities. He probably hoped to take care of the whole thing by himself. Unfortunately for him, Sino had other plans.
Can you plant me? Sure, why not, since you asked so nicely.
Since the desert is where the Temple of Silence originated, that is in all likelihood where Cyrus went.
I have to go after him.
Really? Are you sure that's a good idea, with how you respond to the heat? Why don't we send someone else?
You never knew of the lore command? Yeah, I think I made it like, not super recently, but I think like a couple months ago, I believe.
I should be fine.
Because people were asking about it, so I was like, might as well make a command out of it.
Besides, I just can't shake this ominous feeling that if we don't catch up to them soon...
Thank you, yeah, no problem.
Everyone, I have news from the core of 30.
Oh, news.
Master.
Oh, so that's Nafis, Tainari's master? Oh, we're finally getting to meet him in person.
Hello.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Traveler and Paimon.
You have very interesting glasses. They look like those cork glasses, I think.
Several independent eyewitnesses have reported seeing Cyrus and Mahamatra Sino.
What are those glasses?
Different times. Both were heading in the direction of Caravan Rebot.
Hello, Freddy, and hello, Cypher. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your straws. Welcome and hope you're doing well.
I was going to suggest that you join forces with the core of 30 in this case. However, as I'm sure you've already heard from Alhaitham and Kaveh, the Temple of Silence is involved.
You turn back into a cat if you don't eat strawberries daily? Yup, indubitably. Yes, yes.
The Academia has made a number of decisions throughout history that I am ashamed to talk about.
Oh.
It may well be that no better choice was available to them, but those actions are nonetheless a stain on our legacy. I won't attempt to make you understand the Academia's perspective. Now is the time for action.
How does he see out of those glasses? They're not... They're not see-through. They're not, translucent. So how does he see out of them?
I understand where you're coming from, Master. But I'm afraid the situation might be more complicated than we thought. I think we need to keep a low profile, or risk making things worse.
You see, he doesn't. He doesn't need to see. He'd be too powerful otherwise.
Good point. If Cyrus is involved with the other side, or worse, if he's fallen into their hands, and...
What are we doing today? We're playing Sino's second story quest.
Everyone, we have to get Cyrus and Sino back safely. We cannot afford to lose them.
All right.
For help? Whatever you need, we got you covered.
Really? Wonderful.
New glasses, perhaps?
Most sincere gratitude.
If you need new glasses, I can hook you up.
Arav and I will continue to
Those
follow
seem
up
kind of
on
hard to
the
see out
log.
of.
Kaveh, Scribe Alhaitham, I'd like to ask you to cover the duties of the House of Dana. Tainari, you are planning to go into the desert, correct?
I am. Kaveh, I'll be okay. You stay behind to help Master and Alhaitham.
Stay behind to help your husband.
Well, if you're sure... Okay. But be careful.
Thank you all. Arav, let's go.
Let's go. Thank you for the follow, Ty. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in.
Will do. Let's go, Tainari. Hopefully we can catch up with Sino before it's too late.
Hopefully.
Knowing him, he's probably covered a fair distance already. but we still have a shot. Let's take it.
All right. Ba-boom. Okie dokie. Go to Caravan Reba. All right, footprints sunken beneath the sands. Let me see. That is in the desert. That is over here. Teleport. Kafe's VA is hilarious. I know. I love his reactions to I'll hate them whenever they're together.
Okay, we made it to Caravan Ribat. Where should we go next?
You're curious? How is this Kafe's tail connected? I don't know. That's a good question. I'll have to see.
Maybe we should ask the nearby guards if they've seen anything.
Hold on. Look over there.
Oh. Dea!
Dia?
It's Dea and Candace.
You sure you want to brave the desert alone? I mean, it's your choice at the end of the day, but still.
You're so butt plug. I hope not. Oh god.
It's not my first time. I'll be fine.
Don't look up her skirt, you'll be traumatized. She wears almost nothing. I know. I know. She's wearing the lingerie fit.
Sino.
If you're really going to go through with this, then at least take our advice. When you're packing for your trip, budget for 5 days more than you plan to spend out there.
Makes sense. Okay, I'll go get ready.
Overpacking is always a good idea, because you never know if you're going to stay longer.
Thought we might find you here. You're trying to retrace Cyrus's steps, aren't you?
You've been building Ayaka and the cherry blossoms are the hardest part. Oh snap! I hope it's been going alright. I know the cherry blossoms are really annoying to get, but I believe in you. You've got this.
Didn't I tell you not to come after me? I thought I had a good lead on you.
Well, sorry, but we never agreed to that. Go off on your own like this.
Sorry, but we don't listen.
Nothing personal. It's just a complex situation. And I'd rather not involve anyone else if I can help it.
Oh, stop being a lone wolf.
Takes a special kind
Let
of
us
person
help.
to get Sino chasing them all the way out to Caravan Rebot. But why so coy today, huh? You only gave us his age and description. Why can't you reveal his name? Is he Sumeru's most wanted or something?
You need 4 more for level cap 60? You've got this. You've got this.
Oh, also, hey guys, it's been a while.
Hi, Dea. I missed you. You're the one who complimented my smile during one of the story quests. You're so nice.
Dia and Candace! So nice to see you. Actually, seeing all of our friends is the whole reason we're here.
You're looking well. Glad to see it.
Thanks.
Candace and I came to Caravan Rebot on business. We ran into Sino as he was asking about some elderly gentleman's whereabouts. Some people say they saw him. Guess he stood out as an older guy heading into the desert alone with just a sumpter beast in tow and very few supplies. That's gotta be one heck of a story there.
Sino, it's okay if you can't tell us anything about the case. But let us know how we can support you.
I really like Candace's VA. It's like a very calming voice that she has.
We're here to help however you need. The more people we have working on this, the quicker we'll be able to find the person you seek.
Thank you for the lurk, Uncle. Enjoy your lurk. Hope you're doing well. Day is awesome. A shame about her kit. I know. I love her as a character, but man. I think she's improved at least a little bit, though, with some newer characters that she works with pretty well.
No, it's not that simple. If I'm right, he'll be doing everything he can to avoid us.
We spoke with Zaha Hadid.
Still not the best option, but at least a little bit
It's
improved.
pretty clear that he wants to try and solve this on his own. It won't be easy trying to find him in the desert when he's deliberately trying to cover his tracks.
Been a while since you've been able to tune into a stream. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Silent. I appreciate it. I hope you've been doing well as well. It is nice to see you again. Day is awesome at Mualani teams. That's what I've heard. Yeah, I think she got a bit better after Mualani came out.
Sounds like this is far more complex than we imagined.
Still, if he started from Caravan Rebot, the chances are that his route took him past our village. You may as well ask if anyone there has seen him.
My thanks to you both. Once this is resolved, I will find a way to repay you.
Ah, come on. No need to get all serious. Just buy a round of drinks next time we're all in the city or something.
Aw. Also, change outfit. Would you like me to change back to my original outfit, Illumi? You're gonna go wash up? Have you still playing for the points? Thank you, Freddy! Good luck washing up. Take care.
That's a deal.
All right, so, you all set?
You want to see my original outfit? Okay. All right, let's see. Ba-bam, ba-bam, ba-bam. Here is my original outfit. Wah! Bum, 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 bum. There it is, there it is.
Yes, we'll handle it from here. Thank you again for your help. I don't take it for granted.
All right, then we'll leave you to it. Just remember, if you change your mind and need some reinforcements, we'll be here.
That's really cute. I love pink. Thank you. I do as well. Pink is a very good color.
And don't think you'd be imposing. You can depend on us.
Aw, thank you, Candace. All right, let's see what else they say.
Sino should count himself lucky that the Traveler and Tainari got here when they did. Thinking, trying to play the lone hero.
That's what I was saying, lone wolf.
The desert tests the character of all who enter it, and only those with wisdom and courage shall prevail. But take heart. With his companions by his side, no harm will come to Sino.
We've got him. We'll protect him. Da boy. Da boy. Alright, go to Aru Village. Aru Village is... Thank you for the self-care package. Over here. Over here, over here. Alright. Let me stretch.
Hold on.
Stretch, stretch.
There's a few things I'd like to clear up.
Oh,
Go on.
go on.
So, after you left the campsite, we had a longer talk.
Bum, 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 bum.
Clearly, we've only scratched the surface of the Temple of Silence question. It doesn't surprise me at all that the one in the academia is a fake.
Thank you for checking in sideways. Enjoy your stroll. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the self-care package.
Do you have any connection with the Temple of Silence?
I know, it is unfortunate, Lumi.
I do. I trust you're all aware of the spirit that gives me my power. Hermanubis, the original founder of the Temple of Silence.
Hello, sideways.
Due to my unique constitution, I was put through a number of trials in the desert when I was younger. Later, I met the professor, and he brought me to Sumeru City. But my memory of that time is hazy. I can't recall much. It's a good thing that Kaveh noticed the emblem on the letter. Without that, I don't know if we would have connected the dots and realized there was more to this case than mere extortion. I did not recognize that symbol at all. Whether that's because I've never seen it, or because my memory fails me, it's hard to say.
It's okay, my memory also is very bad.
Yeah, you're right. Thank goodness for Kaveh, and for Alhaitham's diligence during his time as acting Grand Sage.
But Cyrus must have recognized it right away, right? Otherwise, he wouldn't have had any qualms about you reporting it. Oh, maybe his connection to the Temple of Silence goes even deeper than yours.
You barely do story quests? I've been slacking on the character story quests. I've been procrastinating on them, so I'm finally like, okay, I need to start catching up with them.
I suspect so too. Professor has never once mentioned the Temple of Silence in conversation. And whenever the conversation turns to Hermanubis and the concept of spirit indwelling, he avoids going into any depth.
Well, speaking of avoiding things, you do realize, don't you, now that we've caught up with you, you're stuck with us for the rest of the way.
You are stuck with us. No running away.
I am aware. And I have accepted it.
You will be our friend.
Or rather, I don't see how I could manage to ditch you en route. So, I might as well accept that you're coming with me.
Behind on story quest, fake fan. I'm so behind on them, not because I don't want to do them, but because I've just been way too lazy.
That's right. Fact is, we're coming with you whether you like it or not. So the best option now is to try to look out for each other. Ha!
You can't get rid of us.
Fair enough. Then at least let me buy you a drink once we're back in the city.
Works for me. All right, off we go. Let's start by seeing what the guards here can tell us.
Gathering information. All right. You won a Gamba? Congratulations, Lumi. Enjoy your points.
Mahamatra Sino?
Just like you and Zenless, so many unfinished story quests. It's rough. There's just so many.
I'm looking for someone. So I'd like to confirm any recent foot traffic in and out of Aru Village.
Sino describes Cyrus's appearance and provisions.
A man matching that description passed by Aru Village not too long ago. He stopped by to load up on food and water and feed his sumpter beast, Then he was on his way.
Where was he going?
Same, you need to do them to be honest, but you're lazy. I feel that. I relate to that completely.
Let me think.
That's why they were gathering dust for so
Took a
long.
seat by the entrance of the village for a while, and had a brief chat with the person who came to deliver the water. He said he was headed somewhere near an oasis, but he didn't mention which one. Do you have a map? I can mark out the direction he was heading and the best routes to any nearby oases.
I have one. Mark away.
You have a map. Perfect. I'm assuming the place we go to will be a
There you
domain.
go.
I'm assuming.
Thank you so much. You were a great help.
You've got a really good memory.
Unlike me. Also, we'll be having a 3-minute ad break starting any moment from now, just a fair warning. But I will have words on stream on screen for you guys to play. Otherwise, feel free to take care of yourself during this ad break. And thank you so much for sticking around through the ads. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, Twitch forces me to run them 3 minutes per hour to disable pre-rolls, but I'll pause the game so y'all don't miss anything, and we'll be back after the ads are over. I am caught up with the story. Yes, I am indeed, Crimson. I am all caught up with all of the story in Honkai Star Rail, actually, so there is no spoilers to be had for me. At least me personally. And we'll be back after the ads are over, guys. B.R.B. Be right back. Bye-bye. Hello! Welcome back. We'll be back with everybody else in about 25 seconds from now. Good job onwards, everyone. And we'll be back real soon. Let me hydrate. Let me drink some water. Make sure to hydrate as well. And that's me. Drink. You have your theory. Okay, what's your theory, Crimson? Also, welcome and hope you're doing well. And welcome and Bun. Hope you're doing well as well. Hydrate. Alright. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much for sticking around through them. I appreciate it. Welcome back, everybody.
You're quite welcome. Just doing my job. Best of luck. I hope you find him soon.
Thank you, Fodil. I appreciate it. Alright, head to the oasis and continue searching for clues. It looks like her tail is connected to her, like, back? It looks like her tail's kind of connected to, like, her lower back. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Anaxa said the demigods of Orb cycle became the titan of the current one. Do you mean the previous cycle? Became the titans of the current one. Yes. To her tailbone. Oh, that makes sense. Oh my god. Whoa, that does make sense. Alright, head to the oasis, continue searching for clues. Where's the oasis? It's over here. Teleport. Okie dokie. Aw, man. I still have to finish exploring the desert. I think I only have like a little bit left over though. Hello there, shroomies. Bobby. Yoo-hoo. Whap wham. What if in the next update, that's when the next cycle happens? I mean, that seems to be the case because the current cycle kind of ended with Finan showing up and like delivering the last core flame. So I'm assuming a new cycle is going to happen. That wouldn't be too surprising. Alright, should be right over here where we need to go. I'm a good explorer. You never 100 any regions besides Mondstadt, and your desert only has 50%. I get very committed sometimes to exploring areas when I'm very bored.
Hold on. I see some people over there.
Also, that is Leaks Crimson. We do have a channel to discuss that kind of stuff in the Discord, but that is going into leak territory, so I did delete that for that reason. Yes, that is not like known information that has come out in the game. That is like leaks. Oh, that was a theory that you came up with? Oh.
I think it's safe to ask them what they know.
Well, never mind.
Should be. I'll go.
What the?
No. I'll do it.
Tainari's gonna do it. Alright.
Why can't Final go talk to them? What difference does it make?
Given my background, appearance, and the way I dress, I might not be the most welcome visitor here.
Oh.
Just in case, it's probably better to let a more neutral party handle things.
Ah, hello there. I hope I'm not interrupting. My friend and I are looking for an elderly man who's gone missing.
Oh my god,
around these parts.
it's the boy.
Any chance I could ask you a couple of questions?
It's Athos. What's up?
Oh, a missing person, huh? Sure. What do you want to know?
I think he showed up in one of the events, though. I'm pretty sure.
I'm just wondering.
It was like a
if you've
previous
seen him.
event.
Let me give you the details.
Long rope, culture type with thoughtful eyes, and he's traveling alone.
The man you can only ever meet in this quest, or the event if he did it previously. I don't remember which event it was, but it was one of them.
He'd stand out like a sore thumb around here.
Yeah, sounds like the kind of guy we'd remember if we saw him.
He's looking behind me.
Whoa, I like his eyes. He has really nice eyes.
Uh-oh. That guy's looking our way.
Hi, Pool! Welcome to Uber Doing Well. Hello. You have a theory that it's Fully who keeps that cycle, and it's Erudition who wants to remove the loop, while Destruction is the reason for the loop. Ooh, that is a pretty good theory, actually.
Your friend over there stands out a lot, too.
You are? I'm glad to hear it.
Hey, aren't you Sino, the General Mahamatra?
You tried doing character quests yesterday. Which character quest did you try doing?
Yes, that's me.
You don't seem surprised that I recognized you.
Is this... Hold up. This sounds like, what's his... Junpei from P3. This really does sound like Junpei from P3.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Or P3R, I guess.
Oh, you're the one looking for the old man who's gone missing, aren't you?
It is! No, it's him! I know it is! I recognize his voice. It is Junpei.
I have a bad feeling about this guy.
Oh my god, Junpei. Yo.
Someone's on edge. You don't trust me much, do you?
Of course there's a Persona reference. It's because there's so many Persona VAs in this game. It's crazy.
No need to hide it. I understand why you're wary of us. Still, You came to us asking for help. Do you want it or not?
New Junpei where? I think that Sathos, this guy that's talking right now, I know that he's Junpei's V8 and P3R.
I thought you were a group of merchants. Seems I was mistaken.
Oh, Navias, we got sidetracked and did fishing? That's fair, it's very easily to get sidetracked.
Your henchmen don't look like much, but something tells me they put up a better fight than most mercenaries.
Hey, hear that, guys? You're my henchmen now.
I can't unhear Junpei, it's so funny.
Suits me. As long as I get paid for it.
You know Mualani's Morgana. She is Morgana.
Just cut to the chase already. I'm running out of patience.
Oh no. Also, hello Warhawk, welcome to doing well.
All right. Come with me. All of you.
Where are you taking us?
Don't you want to find your friend? A silver-haired, long-robed, culture type with thoughtful eyes? Sounds like there's a whole other side to Cyrus I didn't know about.
So you know where he is?
Just follow me.
Wait, you know what's really funny? Is that Sino is, Akihiko in P3R. And Sathos is Junpei in P3R. And what's really funny is that they were, like, best friends. Akihiko, yeah. I'm pretty sure, that Sino is Akihiko in P3R. Yeah, that's him. And then Sathos is Junpei in P3R. Bro, that is insane. It's two of the main characters from that game. Also, thank you for checking in, Pool. Enjoy your strawberry. That's so funny. Akihiko's like the more serious one, but he also like tells puns and stuff, and he tries to be funny, which is really, really funny because like it's kind of like Sino. And then Junpei is like the comic relief guy, like the bro character. So that's Sathos. That's so funny. All right. Bum, 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 bum.
And here.
What? Where are you looking? There's nothing here.
Empty.
Please step back.
Ooh, something's coming out of the ground.
Secret domain. Whoa.
What is this enormous building doing here?
How did you summon this?
And how was it so well hidden? King Deshret's technology?
Wait, so... Hold on, who are you guys really?
Is this the Temple of Silence? So you're a member?
Secret domain.
All good questions. There'll be plenty of time to address them later.
Okay. Alright, let's see. Enter the mysterious area. Also, I think he did well. I think he did well in that role, but you are entitled to your own opinion. Enter. Bloop, 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 bloop. Alright, we're going in.
This is not what Paimon was expecting to find in the desert. Especially
Whoa.
hidden right next to an oasis.
What is this place?
I'm scared.
It's okay, Paimon. I'm here for you.
They must have kidnapped Cyrus. Do you think this is the guy Raka met in the tavern?
Hello, Father. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your show. Hope you're doing well. Hello.
What's wrong? Thinking about your professor?
I just hope for your sake you haven't done anything you might regret.
Whoa.
Me too. Hope I haven't done anything to incur your wrath.
Oh, God. Things are tense. All right, talk to the mysterious person. Where's the mysterious person? Doing great. Currently at the gym having a leg day. Feel like popping in real quick? Nice. I hope you have a good time at the gym. I hope it goes well. And thank you for popping in. It was nice to see you. Trying to see if there's like any secrets on the sides. I don't think there is though. Deshret is so pretty. I know. Very interesting character too, to learn about his lore. This way? This way. You got to day 3 in Night Rain, was able to fight the Cerberus type boss. That boss is bullshit doing alone. Oh no! Are you able to do it with other people? I'm assuming? Because I think that's like the new game that came out. It's multiplayer, right? At least I think it is. I don't know too much about it. You achieved 1,100 meters in under 4 minutes on the row machine. That's an achievement? Wow! Congratulations! You should be proud of that. Hell yeah.
Our leader that you've arrived at the Temple of Silence. Sit tight until he comes to greet you.
The 5 bro splits into 3 separate dogs. You have to keep an eye on 3 different dogs. Oh, rough. You could do random matchmaking. It could be helpful if you get people who know what they're doing.
So he's just gonna leave us here unattended? Maybe we're not being kidnapped after all.
I'd hope we're not being kidnapped. You're surprised to know there weren't any treasures in a place this big? Yeah, that is pretty weird. Although I kind of gave up looking for the most part because I figured there wouldn't be.
They can't have
story
been at the
area.
Oasis by chance. They were waiting for us. Whoever the leader is here, they were obviously counting on us showing up.
That's the problem, getting people to know what they're doing. I face the same issue whenever I matchmake with people on like a Genshin weekly boss or something. Sometimes you get people who know what they're doing, and sometimes you get people who use very strange team comp choices. That's why I usually do it alone from now on, because I get scared of that happening.
So this is the Temple of Silence. After leaving the rainforest, they hid themselves.
Bro, Lilifer, what's up? Night Rain's so fire. I've heard.
That guy's coming back.
I've heard people are really enjoying it. You have 5 hours in it. You did a nap today? Oh my god. On that grind. Holy moly. I'd be so happy to join your weekly bosses. Aw, thank you. But yeah, I have been able to get them done alone, luckily. So I haven't faced, like, too many, like, actual issues with it, surprisingly.
Don't worry. Someone will come and call for you soon.
What's your name?
Please, at least tell us what to call you.
Sorry, guess I was so delighted to see you, I forgot to introduce myself.
It's like Elden Ring, but like Fortnite and a roguelike. Fortnite roguelike? That sounds very cursed, but apparently it turned out good.
My name is Sethos. I'll be here if you need me, but I'm not planning on answering all of your questions. Other than that, you can occupy yourselves however you see fit.
You haven't asked this before? When did I start playing Genshin? So I actually started playing Genshin the day that it came out in 2020, but I only played it for like a couple weeks, I think, and then I uninstalled it. I took a break for 2 years. So I've been playing consistently, at least, since May of 2022.
So we're free to explore by ourselves.
Yep. I mean, I'm not worried about you running off.
Also, Mag, now that you're here, Sathos, the VA, it's Junpei, and the VA for Sino is Akihiko. So Akihiko and Junpei are talking right now. Listen.
Cyrus is here. And unless I've misunderstood, you're all quite anxious to see him again.
He's right.
Yeah, Sathos is Junpei.
We might as well take a look around.
It's so funny hearing them interact with each other. That's a long break. What pushed you to come back? Actually, Mag was the one who pushed me to come back, because Mag started playing Genshin in around May of 2022, and he was like, I don't have anyone to play Genshin with. And I was like, okay, I'll install it and I'll play it with you, but I'm probably not gonna be as into it as you are. And then now I am. Now I'm more into it than he is. Thank you for checking in, Neutral. Enjoy your job. Look, I'm hope you're doing well. Thank you for the self-care package. I appreciate it. And Mag's still into it? Mag's still into it, but I think I play it more often than he does. I've made more progress than he did. Like, 100% on, like, exploration and story. I am way ahead of him right now. Yeah, the roles are reversed. Also, hi, Corgi. Bark, bark, bark. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Have I cleared the Abyss? I did clear the Abyss. I also cleared Imaginarium Theater earlier, actually. Yeah, you do your dailies now. You haven't been caught up in Genshin since before Sumeru. Before Sumeru released, you had so much of the game complete. I know. You're making good progress before, but it did come to a halt, unfortunately. There's a Corgi here. There is a Corgi here. Bork, bork. Also, hello, Sino.
I never imagined that the true Temple of Silence would be hidden somewhere like this.
Corgi!
These parts before.
before, but never noticed anything.
Corgis are so cute. I love corgis.
That's King Deshret's technology for you, I guess. It borders on the miraculous. Amazing to think that it's been preserved intact all this time.
We should be wary of our hosts. Still, at this point, we can be confident that the professor is safe and sound. So that's something.
Oh yeah, Lily? What's up? What is up? Wait for a bit and talk to everyone. Oh, we can talk to Junpei. What's up, Junpei?
Hey, Sethos. Have you got some time to chat?
Sure. Although, I'm assuming by chat, you mean you have questions for me? I don't blame you. Anyone else would.
There's a character in Night Rain who somewhat works similar as Lune. Wait, really? She's a mage who gotta mix different magic types. Oh, that's pretty cool. Into a magic cocktail. That is pretty cool, actually. That is very, very cool. So you get a lot of people asking you questions.
Not often. The Temple of Silence is a place of quiet and solitude. We don't get too many visitors.
What is the gold for? So the fishing gold is basically just to collect for now. I think in the future they're going to add a cosmetic shop for, like, you know, different fishing rod colors and all that kind of stuff. But I think for now it's just collect gold and climb the leaderboards to see, like, who has the most fishing gold. Which I think you can check that if you do ! Stats. You can check your fishing stats. You were the one who tricked Uraka, right?
Yes, that was me. Although, tricked is a stretch. He was asking everyone in the tavern about ways to make some easy money.
You'll try to do a run with her now to see how it goes? Nice, Sue. Let me know.
He insisted that nothing was off the table, even if it broke the law. So, I told him that Cyrus had embezzled a large sum of mora from the desert.
So you're the one who encouraged him to blackmail him.
So you framed Cyrus for a crime that he did not commit?
Close to 11k cash. Nice, Sue. Oh, you don't have any stats yet. Okay, got to do some more fishing then.
No. That's not entirely true. Let me jog your memory. The letter just said that he had uncovered Cyrus's secret. It didn't say.
Thank you for the follow, Jake. Welcome in over doing well. Hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Did you tell him to use that wording?
Of course. Uraka was a great accomplice, really. Very cooperative with a little bit of wine in him.
What?
He was told.
Huh?
Not much of an original thinker, though. It doesn't surprise me that he struggles academically.
That is insane.
Why did Cyrus leave for the desert as soon as he received the letter?
You can fish by just typing !fish, right? Yes, indeed. Is he saying Uraraka? No, not my hero Uraraka. He's saying Uraka.
You'll have
Singular.
to ask him that one yourself. Certain things I can't answer for him. I'm neither judging nor defending him. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem, and it was his own choice to take the bait.
I mean, you kind of encouraged him, but okay. Do you know Sino?
What kind of question is that? He's the General Mahamatra. Everyone in Sumeru knows who he is.
Right, but back at the Oasis, you can't have known who he was for sure, or you wouldn't have asked him. So, what we're really asking is, have you never seen him in person before?
I've lived in the desert my whole life. Guess you could say I've never had the pleasure.
Why does Paimon feel like this guy's not being straight with us?
Come on, we've only just met. If I give you all the answers up front, you'll have nothing left to look forward to.
Okay, I guess. Have you ever been to the academia?
Nope, not once.
Really?
I have no need to go there. Not when the taverns are full of the Urakas of this world. Besides, we're well aware of what goes on at that place.
Are you saying you have spies inside the city?
Spies? It's not as clandestine as that. The city gates are wide open. Anyone's free to walk in. You can find out all you need to know just by walking around town and hearing the word on the street.
That's all I wanted to ask. You didn't really give me many answers, but thanks for trying, I guess. Thanks for the attempt.
Ah, here he is.
Hello. Hello, madame. Where is she taking us? There's just an NPC that spawned on the side for a second. Whoa, that's a big statue. Are those bookshelves on the side?
Grandfather, the person you wish to see is here.
Oh, it's like a little town inside. Huh. It's like a little town inside the pyramid.
Well done, Sethos. Greetings, one and all. I am Ba Moon, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. I know why you are here, and I thank you for your patience. Bring him out.
Him?
Professor!
Oh, it's the professor. Wait, why do they have him?
Cyrus, are you okay?
Oh no, is he tied up? Oh no!
Watch what you're doing.
What?
Oh, my apologies. We have no intention of causing you distress. But you must understand, Cyrus is of great importance to us.
Why?
We had to find a way to bring him back to us. Cyrus owes me his life, and to the Temple of Silence, he owes a debt of gratitude. I let him go a long time ago, but now, the time has come to demand payment.
What?
I wanted to end my feud with this old bag of bones before you caught up with me. But you got here so quickly.
Feud?
Just leave, Sino. This is a matter between us two old men. You're all too young to get involved.
So that's why you didn't want to report the letter. You'd made up your mind to come here from the beginning. You only left in such a hurry to try and throw us off your trail.
Some things in life catch up with you. No matter what you do, you shouldn't have come. That alone brought the others.
Sino didn't make us do anything. We came here for the same reason he did. To rescue you. We'd appreciate you telling us the truth. Otherwise, it seems a little unfair on everyone who had to stay behind.
My secrets are secret for good reason. Bringing them to light can only lead to misfortune.
I mean, how much more misfortune could you be in? You're literally being held captive.
You're afraid, aren't you? You can't bring yourself to speak of your past deeds to the students you nurtured as if they were your own children. You recognized our emblem because for many years you lived among us. Indeed,
Among us.
you all but became one of us.
They really love saying among us.
You knew as soon as you saw the letter that we, not Uraka, were the ones speaking.
Saw us.
It threatened you only because you know what you did. Your own guilt convicted you.
Dun dun dun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. At least he's not being tortured. That is true. That is true.
For you,
It could be worse.
Cyrus, are a traitor. You once shared your learning with us and joined us in our mission to revive the might of Hermanubis, to bring new hope, new opportunity.
Hi, Linda. My name is now Linda. You're gonna watch the stream in silence. No worries, Joel. Thank you for popping in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
But then you betrayed us.
Linda.
You bargained for your independence with your past contributions. And then you left, taking with you Hermanubis' might and the wielder of his power. We both know what I said to you that day. That as the leader, I grant you permission to leave, but that one day, the sands of time will catch up with you. And when that day comes, you must pay the price you owe.
Oh my god.
You really know how to hold a grudge.
So is he part of this temple civilization, maybe?
Hermanubis' might? And the wielder of his power?
Does he mean you?
Professor, anything to say?
Professor, are you not telling us something?
Mona's right. I came here once before. They rescued me from the brink of death once. Many years ago in the desert.
Oh.
When he learned that I was a scholar, he invited me to come here and revive the might of Hermanubis together.
Flashback.
It was a great, daring plan, and one shrouded in secrecy. The Temple of Silence had been bereft of Hermanubis for too long. The strength of its faith and its warriors were waning. Bamoon proposed that we implant bar fragments, shards of Hermanubis.
Bar fragments?
Suitable vessels. If the experiment was successful, the spirit of Hermanubis would then dwell within the vessel.
Wait a second, so were they doing like human experimentation? Putting shards of this deity into people's bodies?
Many believers volunteered themselves for the experiment.
Oh.
But we soon discovered that the bodies of grown adults could not withstand Hermanubis' power.
Oh, wow.
In the end, Bamoon offered his own adoptive grandson.
Here, go put some deity's parts into my grandson.
One other child was identified as a
my God.
vessel, and his parents agreed to release him into our custody in exchange for a small fortune.
Whoa.
These two children were our only hope for hosting Hermanubis' power.
The parents just gave up their kids for money? That's crazy. Whoa.
For many years, the Temple of Silence had been in possession of 2 Ba fragments from Hermanubis. As remnants of his raw power, they were exceedingly rare treasures.
Technically, if you eat my entire magic pack of strawberries, you'll be stuck as a cat. No, it can be any strawberry, so I'd be fine, as long as I had strawberries.
The test subjects were sent into a room that had been prepared for the ceremony, and instructed to approach the Ba fragments.
Ceremony?
Whose power had been amplified.
Ritual?
If, after some time, this power did not repel them, this would mean that they were suitable vessels.
And if they died, that would mean they're not suitable vessels.
The original plan was for a 3-stage experiment. Resonance, implantation, and recovery and observation. The resonance stage went quite smoothly for both candidates. As the 2nd stage began, I realized a decision had to be made. Should we implant the fragments one at a time? This would allow us to monitor the results after the first round and adjust our plan accordingly. Or alternatively, we could implant each fragment in a different vessel at the same time and compare their effects.
Why are you doing this to begin with? Like, why do you think this is a good plan to be using people as vessels?
But as I was deliberating, both Ba fragments suddenly became active. They glowed with a light we had never seen before. I knew that if they were not implanted right away, they would disintegrate and be gone from the world for good.
Put the fragments in the body, quick, before they die!
Our 2 vessels had both displayed great promise by successfully resonating with the fragments. Under the circumstances, the thought of implanting both fragments into the same vessel seemed out of the question. To preserve our faith and our power, we implanted each of them with a single fragment.
Oh, so 2 of them had a fragment. Okay.
Ultimately, I ended the experiment and left, taking one of the children with me.
Oh.
In recognition of your past contributions,
Quick, eat these shiny rocks.
to send someone to hunt down and kill you both. Your lives were spared, but I have paid a great price for your betrayal ever since. I have always wanted to see you.
Oh, thank you for the follow, random. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in.
Decline ever since you left.
Wait, so Sino was one of the kids who had a fragment implanted inside of him. Wait, so he was going through some like human experimentation shit in the past? Oh, that's so sad. Oh.
I see. So that's how I gained my power.
Sino and Sathos. Damn, that's crazy.
Look, in essence, I borrowed your bar fragment for a decade or so. And now you are seeking justice. If you want to take my life, then so be it. I'm an old man now anyway.
Really, Lily? You just realized? I mean, the game literally didn't tell me that information up until this point, so yes. It's pretty obvious. No? I don't think so. It literally just told me. Say that's one of your baby boys. I know. That's so sad.
But you cannot lift a finger against Sino. He is the General Mahamatra. Your actions would be seen as A declaration of war against the Academia.
I'm sure you don't remember anymore, dear Sino, but you've met us all before. You were so young then, when we all gathered around and celebrated the revival of our Lord. You and he, Sethos, you were our final hope.
You'd like me to return my power?
As a follower of Hermanubis, I have allowed this power to remain in the rainforest for far too long. Now, it is time to reclaim it.
How about no?
That power is not yours to reclaim. Sino was chosen by the gods. You cannot take what they have bestowed.
You are wrong. Sino was chosen, but he was not the only one. My child, Sethos, has the same gift as he.
So those are your terms for freeing the professor?
Despise me all you want. My sins are my own. The Temple of Silence is an innocent party. It is because of my foolishness all those years ago that the Temple's glory has waned. And now I must take responsibility for the decision I made back then.
They showed a statue of their deity that looks like Sino. Well, no, that looks like, what's his face? What was his name? Frick. The god that's dead. Who's the god that's dead? With, like, the desert and stuff? Deshret? Yeah, that's a statue of Deshret.
So what you're saying is, the power of one Ba fragment is not enough? You're asking me to return the one in my possession, so it can be implanted in him instead?
I guess Deshret kind of looks like Sino. I mean, the only similarities really is, like, the wolf-shaved hat.
Divine power causes great suffering to those who wield it. How do you know that Sethos would be able to withstand it?
He is no longer a small child.
Ah!
But regardless,
Thank
this
you.
burden is ours to bear. And your objections mean little, given that you turned your back on us long ago.
Thank you for checking in, Fed. Enjoy your strawberry. Arthur Fist.
Both my heart and mind are telling me that what you are proposing is a terrible idea. However...
Don't listen to him, Sino. That power is no more yours to give than it is his to take. You have to understand.
I know. But if this is a question of your freedom versus a fragment of power, then there is nothing to debate.
Hello, Axel. Hope you're doing well.
Sorry to interrupt, but in my view, there are a number of contentions here that still need addressing.
Oh my god, seeing Axel just reminded me I didn't upload my clip today. Ah! I forgot. I forgot again.
Say that Sino refuses to return his power, and
Oops.
you also refuse to release
My bad.
his. Then we are at an impasse.
No, that's not your bad. It's my bad.
Hard to believe that you went to all this effort without planning for that possibility. You're trying to gauge where we stand while keeping your remaining cards close to your chest. Well, my stance is, put the rest of your cards on the table. Then we can have a discussion.
I'll upload it tomorrow. I'll just have to remind myself.
Wait, those ears. So, we have a descendant of the Valukashuna in our midst. Splendid. Fate smiles upon us after all.
Okay, now I know you're really crazy.
Everything we have longed for, Hermanubis will provide. Perhaps this very day we'll...
Oh, okay. Did he die? Old man is down. Peepaw is down. Oof.
Why is he coughing so much? He looks like he's in really bad shape.
The craziness is consuming him. Thank you for that match. Bamon's condition is critical. He must have been forcing himself to act strong. His eyesight must be failing him too. Otherwise, he would have noticed Tainari's ears right away.
Moon, you... Take our leader back to his room.
Sethos. You...
Sethos. You...
Grandfather, I know what you wish to say. Leave this in my hands.
I wouldn't call him grandfather. He literally did, like, human experimentation on y'all. That is not grandpapa.
I don't like to
Yikes.
drag out conversations, so I'll just cut to the chase. Had Cyrus not stopped the experiment all those years ago, the plan would most likely have been a success. The wisdom of Hermanubis would have been ours.
Bro, you're brainwashed. You're brainwashed because you were experimented on and kept here all these years. You're literally Stockholm Syndrome.
Still, it's no use talking about what ifs. We cannot change the past. I'm not like my grandfather. The Temple of Silence has a grand legacy and a sacred duty to fulfill. So it's somewhat inevitable for the leader to have an inflated sense of self. But I see things a little differently. I don't believe the temple has the same stature that it once did. Time has worn away at its prestige and changed things almost beyond recognition. So I'm not going to force your hand. You're all free to leave. Except for Cyrus. My grandfather gave him his chance once. And now I'm giving the rest of you yours.
You have courage and wise judgment, kid. Reminds me a lot of Bamoon in his younger years.
Oh, I think the gamble has like a very small cooldown, so like you can't keep doing it like very, very fast. You gotta give it a second.
I truly wish that the temple would take an objective look at the academia of today. You've been to the city yourself. I'm sure you've seen that much has changed for the better.
Welcome back, Freddy.
Things will only continue to improve. Why not consider cooperating with the academia once more?
If you hadn't betrayed my grandfather, I might well be open to persuasion. But it's a bit too late for that now, Cyrus.
I mean, Cyrus was just putting an end to the human experimentation. Why is that a bad thing?
Tighnari made a good point earlier. He said there has to be more to your plan than this, and I agree.
Is Sathos playable? Yes, he's a 4-star.
All you and Ba-Moon are after is the Ba fragment. The professor will accept whatever fate you deem fit for him out of a sense of guilt. I am the one who has a choice to make. And that's how it was always going to be. Ultimately, you want to trade the Ba fragment for the professor, correct?
I'm glad to see you're giving it some serious consideration.
Oof.
I won't forsake my professor, nor do I intend to run from a problem that I must face sooner or later.
This would mean he'd be giving up his powers, though.
Give me one night to make my decision.
That works. Then I'll be waiting to hear your verdict. Sino. Oh, my grandfather still has a fair few things he wants to say to Cyrus, so I'll be escorting him back now.
So he has no vision? I think he does have a vision.
About negotiating with him?
I just forget what vision he has.
I need to think this through. Everyone, let's meet again later tonight. Until then, take some time for yourself.
Oh, Electro, thank you. Electrovision.
Alright, well, don't put too much pressure on yourself, Sino. If you need any help working things out, just come and find us.
Oh man. What a lore drop. Human experimentation. Woo woo! Wait until nighttime 20 to 24 o'clock. Alright, let's see. 20 o'clock. Perfect. Yeah, all playable characters have a vision. Indeed, indubitably. Alright, talk things over with your companions. Let's see, I think they're over here. I don't think there was any treasure in here, so I don't think I missed anything. The group gathers again at the agreed time.
I've taken some time to reflect on this. If I had to guess, Professor Cyrus came to the desert knowing that he would almost certainly never return. He's a stubborn man who tends to double down when he feels strongly about something. We won't get anywhere trying to convince him to escape.
I agree. My master Nephis says the same thing. Once Cyrus makes up his mind about something, he won't listen to reason.
Oh, true. Yeah, I don't think Archons have visions, or they don't need to have visions.
So that's one thing. A few other things come to mind too. You've heard all you need to hear about the Temple of Silence. So on that, I don't have anything to add. My own memories of this place are hazy though. Probably something to do with the overpowering presence of the Ba fragments.
Or maybe trauma.
That might explain why I suffered from constant headaches and fevers as a child.
Maybe your memory is blocking itself off because a lot of it was traumatic.
I
Wouldn't be
remember
surprised.
having some fleeting moments of profound emotion when vague images would appear in my mind. But I don't recall much.
Oh,
Bits and pieces.
bro's got PTSD. Oh no.
I was still young then, and all I could understand was that there was a strong will inside my mind. Thinking back on it now, I suppose it was Hermanubis' way of trying to encourage me, even if we couldn't communicate.
Thank you for the self-care package.
The power that came to inhabit my spirit was probably one of the cornerstones of their whole faith. So if the will and might of Hermanubis is a real, intangible thing, and they are its rightful worshippers, then...
You're not gonna give in to their demands, are you? Surely there has to be another way.
Don't make any rash decisions, Sino. There must be another way.
No. I have no intention of returning it. I need this power to protect Sumeru.
Good.
But the temple has the right to make the final decision over its fate, since it belongs to one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. So I will challenge them head-on, and win the right to wield this power for myself, fair and square.
A duel? Oh
This
man.
reminds me of something Alhaitham mentioned to me just before we left. He said that the Temple of Silence was originally founded by the ruling elite of the day. Traditionally, such organizations are bound by a strict and ancient code of nobility. Kaveh has made similar observations about the desert tribes from his work trips there. He says many of them have their own internal rules. They talk about the importance of never dishonoring their tribal bonds, or the rules laid down by their ancestors.
My hair's so bouncy. Why, thank you. It is. It's very flowy.
I think we could turn that to our advantage. Go back to them with a proposal of our own.
Wow, and just like that, we've turned the tables on them.
Woohoo!
Looks like we have the same idea. Turn it back on them now while we still can, in terms that they cannot refuse. That's how we win this.
That sounds good to me.
Great. And I know just how to start the conversation. Let's go find Sethos. We'll tell him that I know a thing or two about medicine and would like to take a look at his grandfather's condition.
Propose to them? Yeah. Propose to them and boom. Automatically win. That's the secret strat. Woo them with your charisma. Alright, I gotta talk to Sethos. I think Sethos is this way? This way. I think. Nope, not in here. Where the heck? Where he at? Sino uses Riz. Riz successful. Oh wait, I think he's in here. Yeah, he was in the room I was in before. What am I doing? Miss Lily, who's your #1 love character? If they existed in real life, you'd have the hots for them. Ayaka. This girl, Ayaka, 100%. Ah, here we go. Talk to Sethos.
Sethos, let's talk.
Have you made up your mind?
We'll get to that, but first, I have some degree of medical training, so I was wondering if you might let me take a look at your grandfather?
I have no objections, although we do have our own doctors here. I doubt you'll be able to tell us anything we don't already know.
Only one way to find out.
Maybe I'm a better doctor.
Follow me. Keep your voices down. We don't want to disturb him.
Also, Spring. Risley on Akasha. Okay. I got you. Although I think I can do it in the game. Tenari takes out his medical kit and performs a basic medical exam for Balmone. I think I can do it in the game because it starts the 6th, so I think we're in the same server. So I can probably veer Risley after this cutscene.
Let's talk outside. Balmoon has fallen into a deep coma, and his prognosis is quite grave. I'm sure that your physicians have come to the same conclusion. He appears to have sustained a serious injury in his youth, which has been exacerbated over the years by the heavy burden of work and now by the effects of old age.
You may want to flex the percentile. I guess that doesn't show up in the game, but I mean, the main build does.
Regretfully, I must inform you that based on what I've seen with patients in a similar condition, he doesn't have long left. A few days at most.
Only a few days to live?
I've known for a long time.
Oh.
You're his heir, aren't you? You clearly have a lot of respect for the man. But you also see things differently. You have a broader range of concerns and a more pragmatic approach. So tell me how we can end this on your terms. Let's find a way to bring all this to a resolution while Bamoon is still alive to see it. That's what really matters to you.
Yeah, there's no time to waste here. You know that better than anyone.
You know, the two of you are actually in a very similar predicament right now. Both of you have a very different perspective from the men who raised you.
Yeah, I mean, my perspective is he experimented on people, and that's not good. I don't really have much respect for him.
Right. And you didn't create this situation. They did, but somehow you've ended up having to make the tough decisions.
You're right. We both look at this problem very differently than the people we inherited it from.
Top 1%, dang.
I accept, Sino. This all began because of Hermanubis. So let's end it with the rite he himself created. Legend has it that when Hermanubis first arrived in Tuletula, he sparred with the city's residents. He and his two companions proved their mettle by fighting over several days, winning the support of many fine people. That group of supporters were some of the first members of the Temple of Silence, and the sparring matches were enshrined as one of our founding rites, the rite of duels. That's where it all began.
Sounds very fitting. I'm in.
As a fellow vessel of Hermanubis, your ties to the Temple of Silence run deep. So I will permit you to participate in this rite, along with your chosen companions.
Chosen companions? Ooh.
3 against 3. Sounds good.
Alright.
However,
not too bad
we have
odds.
some additional terms. As the challengers, you must win all 3 of your fights to win. And Sino, both of us must put our Ba fragment on the line. The winner takes them both.
Oh, the winner takes both. Damn.
Letting Cyrus
So Sino could lose his powers, potentially.
Was a mistake made by my grandfather out of pity. It is a long-standing issue that must be addressed for the Temple of Silence to move forward. I can make no concessions on that front.
None needed. We're on the same page. If I win, the Temple of Silence must release Cyrus and consider this past dispute resolved. If you win, I'll return my power to you.
It's a deal. Then let's meet at the ceremonial hall tomorrow evening, 8 o'clock.
Alright. Let me see this Risley. Bum bum bum. I think I copied the UID. Paste. Alright. Let's check him out. 2,000. 99 attack. 44 EM. 90,641 HP. Damn! Wait, 309% crit damage. Oh my goodness. Okay. 309% crit, 48.2. And Marichasi Hunter. Okay, so that's 36% crit rate. So that would be 48.2 plus 36, which is 48. That, oops, 84. 84.2 over 309.1. Check the artifacts. Alright, let's see the weapon. Witsith R3. The Will Smith. Okay. And plus 15 for freeze. That's right. I keep forgetting about that. Oh my god. 30.3% crit damage. Holy shit. Oh my god. 14% crit rate on that one too. 15, 6.2 ER. That one's pretty good. 27.2 with double crit. Nice. 39.6% crit damage. What the frick? I think I saw one the other day that was like 40% crit damage or something. That is still a huge number. 39.6. Oh my god. No wonder. No wonder you have so much crit damage. God damn. That is pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh my goodness gracious.
So this is a day
That is nuts whenever I see people with like over 300% crit damage. Wow! Talk to Sino.
Well, after how that went, there's definitely no turning back now.
There never was. Turning back hasn't been an option for me since the moment the professor slipped away to return to the desert.
No turning back.
You have to win. You need this power, both as General Mahamatra and for yourself.
Yeah, that's right. Besides, it stayed with you ever since you were a small child. Surely that's a sign it thinks of you as its rightful owner.
Never back down, never what?
Both as General Mahamatra and for myself. Yeah, when you put it that way. I've had to overcome a lot to tame this power and claim it for myself. Not everyone could have done that.
Exactly.
Let's not get sidetracked. We gotta focus on winning. We'll help you see this through.
The Traveler and I will never lose.
And neither shall I. The desert was home to an ancient and great civilization that, for a variety of reasons, fell out with the civilization of the rainforest. It's just as Dia said. Prejudice has pushed people apart. But there must be personal factors at work here too. I can't shake the feeling that Bamun cares for many more things than he lets on. And I don't think that Sethos is any kind of villain. He's just doing what he thinks is best.
What exactly kind of power was he given by the fragment? I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure, to be honest, because I know he has a vision. And I know the vision gives him powers, but like I don't know what the fragment does.
Tomorrow, everything will be resolved.
Alright, wait until the next day, 20 to 0 o'clock. Got it. 20 to 0 o'clock tomorrow. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah, I'm not sure, because I know he has like electro powers and everything with his vision. But I don't know how much the vision differs from the fragment. I don't know. Go to the ceremonial hall. All right. That is still inside of here. It is so crazy that there's no treasure inside of this place. It's so big. What a quote to get now. What a quote. Oh, man. Alright, oh my god, the stadium is filled.
We gather on this day to perform once more the rite of duels, with the greatest of all sages, Lord Hermanubis, as our witness, for his power and authority is present in our midst.
Can we stop and grab some chicken nuggies? Hell yeah, absolutely, always.
This is our most sacred of ceremonies, and no disruption from the audience shall be tolerated. It is incumbent upon all to observe the duel with the utmost respect and reverence throughout the proceedings.
70 years ago, on this day of Genshin Impact,
representing the temple,
the duel took place.
The defenders.
Woohoo! Also, hello, Mellow. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your stroll. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
Grandfather, you're here.
No.
After all these years, I am surprised by your decision, Sethos.
I know what I'm doing, Grandfather. Just leave it to me.
Representing the academia, the challengers.
Challengers.
Ready.
That's us.
We will fight to have our voices heard.
Warriors, take your positions and decide on the order of battle. We come not to debate what brings our challengers here, nor what will become of the defeated duelists. Duelists, the might of Hermanubis himself is at stake here. Now, fight. Fight until the rightful victor is proclaimed.
I'll go first.
Huh? Are you sure?
I'm sure. We want to keep our morale up.
I agree. She's very strong. Sending her out first will definitely intimidate the opposing side.
Okay, then you're second.
Sure.
We have decided.
All right.
So have we. Let's begin.
Oh, we're starting. Okay.
Duelists of the first bout, please step forward.
Are we actually going to play as Traveler during this? Leave it to me. I'm assuming we will. Also, yeah, add soon, just a fair warning. Oh, we are. Okay. Whoa. We're playing as Geo Traveler. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, let me hit this. Hold on. There you go. Bloom! Bloom! Geo? No, we're playing as Dendro. Alright, win and son, we are.
End to the first bout. I now invite the duelists of the second bout to please.
Wait, did I say Geo? Oh, oops. No, I didn't mean Geo, I meant Dendro.
When you're both ready, you may begin.
I think it's because I was playing as Geo during IT. It got mixed up. We're just fighting some mushrooms? Yeah, we are. Now we're not. Now we're fighting guardians.
So he should be fine.
Wow! It's been 4 hours? I know, it's already been 4 hours. My goodness. Woo! Come on. There we go, there we go. And we'll be having our ad break starting any moment, just a fair warning. But all of words on stream on screen for you guys to play. Otherwise, feel free to take care of yourself during this ad break. And thank you so much for sticking around through the ads. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, Twitch forces me to run 3 minutes per hour to disable pre-rolls, but I'll pause the game so y'all don't miss anything. And we'll be back after the ads are over. Whoosh! Good time to pause before a cutscene? Yeah! Can I pause? I can pause. Okay. We'll be back after the ads. Be right back. Welcome back, guys. Good job on words. Good job, good job. And we'll be back with everybody else in about, I believe, 15 seconds from now. We shall be back. We shall be back. Then we go back into the game, and we'll continue fighting with Tighnari. This is a trial Tighnari. Ooh, C3 actually worse than mine. Mine is C6 because I lost the 50-50 so many times. And welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much for sticking around through them. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Oh, God. Oh, I'm being blown back. All right. We are back. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Nice. All right, 2 rounds won.
Thus
Nice.
ends the second bout. We will now move to the third bout. Duelists, please step forward.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
This is the final stage of the rite. I remind you both that the terms you agreed upon in advance are binding. When you're both ready, you may begin.
Right.
I am Sethos, vessel of Hermanubis, grandson of Bamun, the leader of the Temple of Silence. For many years, we have kept our covenant with Lord Hermanubis by guarding the secrets of King Deshret. And even in our darkest hour, when we could not see a way forward, we chose not to abandon hope, but to embark on a brave new experiment so that we might prevail.
Embark on human experimentation. Hell yeah.
We earnestly sought Lord Hermanubis' wisdom and power, longing to see his spirit and his light descend upon us. Now, I will fight to become the rightful wielder of that power.
I am Cyno.
He's so confident about being experimented on.
Academia, student and successor of Cyrus, the sage of Spontamon. I fight in defense of my power, my professor, and my nation.
Hell yeah.
I think you left some things unsaid. This is a sacred duel, and Hermanubis is watching. So bare your soul.
Everyone, old and young, fit and frail, they're all waiting to see how this duel will end.
I have a feeling I know how this duel will end.
My grandfather is a wise...
I think Cyno's gonna win.
He is also known to be a ruler who is not afraid to get blood on his hands. I understand his beliefs well, and I know what he expects of me. But our faith has held us back for too long. After I grew up, I went to the rainforest once, and I saw for myself the people of the city.
Sethos obviously wins during Cyno's story quest.
Times have changed. The people of Sumeru are happier and more free now than in the past. I thought about this as I stood at one of the tallest points in the city, gazing down at the streets below.
Okay, well, if you agree with us, then why are you fighting?
Then I thought of you, Cyno. You and I both wield the same power, yet the lives we lead could not be more different.
You seem to hold the same opinion.
Each Ba fragment of Hermanubis stands for something different. Might, glory, and one of many other secrets that have yet to be revealed.
What element is Sethos? I think he's Electro, so people said earlier. Also, thank you for checking in, Death. Enjoy your stroll. Welcome and hope you're doing well.
I once thought that the nature of our fragments must be what makes us so different from one another. But maybe it's that you've found your answer, and I am still searching for mine.
I am more than just a warrior. I am my own person.
Exactly.
Exactly.
The name Hermanubis has left its mark on both of us, shaped the course of our lives. We are his vessels, and yet we are more besides. So show me your answer, Cyno. Show me I can be more than my faith, more than the power I wield. Show me the person I can become!
This is quite a long cutscene too, so sit back and relax. Oh, okay. Here we go.
Bring it on!
Bring it on! Alright. Oh, yep, there's the Electro. Whoa! Oh yeah, their powers do look similar. They both got the hand. I guess that's the Ba fragment power they both have. Oh my god! Oh, we cornered him. Oh! Oh! Holy shit!
That's all you've got. What happened to searching for your answer?
God damn. Oh! The music here is really good. They siblings? Not really. Maybe like metaphorically. They both were like taken in as kids and experimented on by the same people, so sort of, I guess. Ooh. Oh, now they're not even using their powers. Oh my god. Holy crap, there's so much happening. Oh. Oh.
Fight's over.
God damn.
You won.
Yep, I expected that.
Looks like you found your answer.
I'm better than you. That's the answer. Actual good fight scene. Didn't expect that. Yeah, that was really good. What is happening? What? Oh, I think he's taking out his fragment?
I give his glory to you.
Oh, dang. Rest in peace, Seto's power, I guess. Damn. Oh, Sino's about to be like twice as powerful now.
I've seen that light. That is the light of our Lord, the great Hermanubis, priest over all other priests. His spirit dwells within that lightning, and his will lives on.
That was a good transition between the different animation styles.
Warrior of Tynar, he emerged from the barren desert sands to serve the god king Al-Ahmar. After the death of the god king, Hermanubis gathered his followers and the Tynarian priests and led them to the city of Tule-Tula.
Sino's buffed in game now, surely. Canonically, I guess. Maybe not literally, unfortunately.
And from that day forth, we became stewards of all knowledge that survived from King Deshret's civilization. Barely a century passed before war ravaged the desert. One by one, Eremite leaders took up arms against each other in battles that would devour what little remained of their civilization.
Oh, so humanity fighting against each other.
Tule-Tula was
Understandable.
spared under the guiding hand of the Tynarians.
Tynarians?
But peace did not last.
Yo, Tynari.
Coveting the knowledge of King Deshret, the beasts set their eyes on Tule-Tula.
Classic humanity moment.
King of Gurabad laid siege to the city and ordered the sages to surrender to him the Temple of Silence as proof of his victory.
Also, hi, Koi.
The ruling elite colluded with their oppressors, betraying the temple so as to hold on to their rule over the city.
Agreed.
They declared that the knowledge guarded by the temple was the true cause of corruption. These were dark days, and we faced enemies on all sides.
Human greed, every time.
Our Lord had long since exhausted his strength, keeping the forbidden knowledge introduced by King Deshret at bay. To ensure the temple's continued survival, he broke his being into many pieces and began the ceremony of Hermanubis' legacy, bestowing his power upon his mortal followers.
Hi, hope you're doing well.
With this power, the temple was able to defeat the tyrant's army. Yet, we were not hailed as heroes. Strange and unfamiliar as this power was, it struck fear into the people's hearts and drove them to reject us.
Oh.
In the end, the people of the temple and the Tule-Tula Tynarians left the city for good and made their way to the rainforest. What followed next was inevitable. The elite of Tule-Tula fell and were decimated. War
Ooh.
engulfed the desert. And we wandered from place to place, always.
I guess that's kind of also a little lore in Tainari.
Watch over our secrets and staying true to our mission. Betrayal forced us out of the desert and into the forest. Then mistrust drove us from the forest into the desert once more.
We tried to escape the desert and had to go back anyway.
In exile for far, far too long. Yet, today, the Temple of Silence has borne witness to the glory of Hermanubis once more. Thank you.
Oh, he's about to die, isn't he? Oh, man. He sounded like he was on his deathbed. Is Sino God now?
How is it? Do you feel okay?
Do you have God powers now, Sino? Oh. Yeah. I mean, they said he only had a few days left to live, so I guess it makes sense. Rest in pepperoni. Although I still don't really forgive him for the human experimentation he was doing. But still, rest in peps. Also, hi Julian! Hello! Welcome, and hope you're doing well.
Grandfather.
Oh. You, Sethos, and the other members of the temple bid farewell to Bamoon. And the great tall people gather around the coffin to pay their respects. Oh. What'd that say? The atmosphere is solemn.
Hey, Sethos. You'll get through this.
Hey Lily, how's Genshin? It's going pretty good so far. We're just getting through character quests, and at the moment we're playing through Sino's second character quest. I think we're near the end of it though. At least this quest.
I know. I'll miss him.
Oh. I'm so sorry for your loss.
I guess you were prepared for this. It's been a long time coming, huh?
Yeah. He's been on death's door for a very long time now. I think it was only through sheer willpower that he managed to hold on to this point.
That was a longer cutscene than you remembered. It was pretty long, I think, because they combined the, like, in-game cutscene to, like, the paper animation cutscene, sort of. They combined them to, like, one, which was really cool because the way it transitioned from, like, the game cutscene to the paper one, I think that was really nice. It was pretty seamless.
At least he was able to see this chapter come to a close before he passed.
What's next for you?
Per my grandfather's last wishes, the Temple of Silence should submit to whoever possesses the largest number of Hermanubis fragments.
Oh.
That entitles you to be our new leader, Sino.
I don't think he has the time to be the new leader. He has so many other responsibilities.
But that's never going to work, as I'm sure you realize. I'm the General Mahamatra. I am needed back at the Academia.
Yep.
I did foresee this possibility, and I gave it some thought. The fact is, I know next to nothing about the staff, records, and environment here. As such, I am ill-suited to be your leader, Sethos. I believe the honor should go to you.
Oh.
Were it not for this duel, or indeed if you had other intentions, the Ba fragments would most likely be in your hands by now. I'm sure Bamoon never meant for anyone but you to be his successor.
You really think so?
I do.
Still, I didn't think Bamoon looked very surprised by the final result. Perhaps he had an inkling that this would be the way things end.
He figured that Sino would beat him.
Well, in any case, since the Ba fragments are with me now, I guess I can call the shots.
I force you to be leader because I am leader. Therefore, I have the power to do so.
Sethos, I would like you to succeed Bamoon as the new leader of the Temple of Silence. You are more suited to the role than I, and I have complete faith that you will be an excellent leader. Just think of it as doing me a favor.
Think of it as doing me a favor, taking up the role of a leader of an entire temple.
But Doesn't that render everything that we've been through up to now meaningless?
No, it doesn't. This experience has allowed us to become friends.
Aww.
Which means that the Academia and the Temple of Silence will become partners once more.
Friendship.
That's a much bigger deal than you might think, Sethos. You said yourself, times have changed. You have to believe that things can change for the better here at the temple too.
Hello, Goku. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
I will try. To be honest, I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
Actually, part of me wonders whether Bamun's intentions from the very beginning was just to create enough pressure to force us towards a duel.
You're doing good? That is good to hear, good to hear.
That way, no matter who won, one of us would have to surrender our Ba fragment, and the power of Hermanubis would be concentrated in one single person.
Oh, that makes sense.
The Temple of Silence would have doubled its strength, and were I to win, he correctly anticipated that I wouldn't suddenly drop everything to become the leader of the temple, much less integrate the temple into the Academia by force.
Dang, so he was ahead of the game.
He knew that the temple's future would depend not just on the guidance of Hermanubis, but the support of the Academia too. So he made it his responsibility to ensure his successor would be free from the burdens of the past. His plan meant that whoever ended up succeeding him, they would have an easier time interacting with the Academia. With one single letter, he lured out the professor. No matter what happened after that, it would result in a net benefit to the temple.
You'll be looking for a bit? No worries, Earth. Enjoy your lurkies. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
And here I thought the General Mahamatra wouldn't care for all these trivial details.
Co-stream when? Never, probably. I don't even know them.
You're absolutely right. Grandfather and I considered this from every angle. We had to find a way to mend our relationship with the Academia. In that sense, the right of duels was just a means to an end. Thank you for everything, Sino. As a gesture of our gratitude, to those that you and Lesser Lord Kusanali deem worthy, I will grant the honor of access to the Temple of Silence for their pursuit of knowledge. The Temple of Silence has a wealth of information on King Deshret's civilization, more than any other organization in existence today. In times when you need information that only we can provide, we will be here to support you.
We're here with the lore.
But you must be exceedingly careful with your selection of candidates, lest you lead humanity to repeat the same mistakes.
I mean, humanity is kind of doomed to repeat the same mistakes. That's just humanity.
By the way, Tainari, my grandfather was so happy to see you. You are a descendant of the Veluca Shuna, and we are the heirs to the will of Hermanubis.
You finished theater, your arm hurt? Good job on finishing it. It was very difficult.
The story goes that King Deshret chose the sage Hermanubis from among the Tainarians and appointed him as his familiar. He went on to fight many valiant battles with his Tainarian companions. They always stood by each other, from the founding of the Temple of Silence to the fall of Tuletula. The Tainarians who left Tuletula joined their human counterparts in the rainforest. A few centuries later, when some of the group returned to the desert, many of the Tainarians chose to stay and put down roots in the rainforest.
It is pretty funny that Tainari is literally named after his own species, Tainarians.
In all likelihood, those were your ancestors.
How fascinating. My father once mentioned that I was named after the Tainarians, but I never knew that my forebears had such a history with the Temple of Silence.
Not gonna lie, you're glad you still have the Aito even though he's not the strongest DPS you had? Yeah, it's still good to have, like, you know, DPSs that you benched because they can still be used in Imaginarium Theater, which is pretty good. Brought you the win. Nice, nice, nice. That's good to hear.
I like this story.
By the way, has anyone seen Cyrus?
Oh, yeah, the reason why we're here in the first place. You're Cyrus.
Yes, Cyrus. You'll probably find him in my grandfather's room. He wouldn't show it in front of me, but I think he still has many fond memories of my grandfather.
He's probably not being held captive anymore.
If it's true that you and your grandfather really planned for everything to turn out this way, then I guess he didn't really resent Cyrus as much as he appeared to.
Who knows? Perhaps all of us, you, me, and Cyrus, We're all just pawns in my grandfather's plan to set things straight. He was awful like that.
Someone's got to make the decisions when history is at a crossroads. I will make a detailed report on all of this to Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Nahida!
Arrange for an official delegation from the academia to come and meet you in the desert.
I miss Nahida.
I'm sure you'll have lots to attend to in the days ahead. But once things return to normal, please come and visit the rainforest again. You should stay for a few days this time, and start to build some relationships.
Today you're gonna do HSR story, but you just played events and grinded primos instead. That's fair. Yeah, I think I tried to like get the main story out of the way first, or else I know I'll probably procrastinate on it.
If we're going to work together, both sides have to get to know one another better.
Which is just what happened with my character quest, actually.
All right. Well, bye for now, everyone. I'll be seeing you.
Bye, Sethos.
See you soon. Come hang out with us anytime.
Best of luck to you, Sethos. Nice you. Oh wait, I can talk to him again. What's up?
Grandfather, we did it. We achieved what we set out to do. From this day on, the Temple of Silence has the chance to work with the academia once more. Real change. Real opportunities. They are now within our grasp.
Oh. Alright, I gotta return to the academia. The only thing I did in HSR is the dev view and that's it. That's fair. I think I got to like level 50 in the DU so far. I believe so. Teleport! Alright. After that you played Genshin and Zenless and Nashu. Hope you had fun with it. Alright, I need to find my way back to the academia now. I think if I go down here, it should lead me to it, hopefully. Bow, 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 bow. Do, 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 do. Alright, here we go. Whoosh! And right in here. I just realized I could have teleported right to the academia. I'm a little slow. Oh my god.
What were you thinking, gallivanting
Whoa.
off into the desert alone at your age? What if you take the bucket, You told not a soul what you were up to, designated nobody to handle your affairs, and left everyone scrambling frantically to try and figure out how on earth to clean up the colossal mess you'd made.
Sir, back up.
Oh, please, will you stop your yelling? What other choice did I have?
What do you mean, what other choice? Do you mean to tell me that after all your years of learning, and sagehood no less, the only idea you could conjure up in that white-haired walnut of yours was to shoot off into the unknown like some hot-headed 20-year-old adventurer?
White-haired walnut?
One-man suicide mission, That's the best idea that one of the finest minds of a generation could come up with, is it? It astounds me that you survived the journey, and you're lucky that Ba Moon didn't finish you off when you arrived.
God damn.
All right, all right. Honestly, the way you're going off on me, it's like you wish you'd been there to lend him a hand. Does it mean nothing to you that I'm your colleague and former classmate?
I mean, he's probably lecturing him because he was worried, but it's still very intense.
I've got nothing more to say. What's the point of berating an old bag of bones?
What do you mean, bag of bones? I'm a flesh and blood hero who, despite his old age, saved our General Mahamatra from being stripped of his powers.
He's still got some years left in him.
Okay, look. Fine, I admit it, I was in the wrong. How can I make it up to you? What about, a month's work at the academia?
1 month? Try 3.
Everyone in the back just standing there. I know, just like being a third wheel to this argument happening right now.
Minori's master is really laying into Cyrus. Let's give them a wide berth.
Yeah, we're too young to get involved.
Professor brought this on himself. Don't pay any attention to him.
Wow, I haven't seen Master get this riled up in a long time.
Hi, Looney! Welcome in. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your strub. No way, it's Lily. No way, it's Looney. Hello, hello. How you doing?
The last time he chewed someone out like this must have been back when I was still a student.
Whoa.
I think I'll go around and update everyone. Tell them the situation's resolved. Want to come with me?
Sure.
We can go for dinner afterwards. My treat. You in?
Din.
Makes sense. I'm in.
Free food is free food. Always happy to help. Free food is free food.
Paimon's coming too. Let's go.
Let's go. All right. Let me see if they say anything else.
You'd better start packing your things. Report for work first thing tomorrow morning. I'll be waiting for you.
I'll be waiting for you.
What about my allowance? Oh, and is lunch covered? How about dinner?
Aw.
Wish your luck. Let's not forget who is compensating whom here.
They kind of have a sweet relationship.
Eat? Help me figure out something for lunch at least. I'm counting on you.
Oh my god. Big yawn. Alright. Follow Sino. Down here. Whee! Is that Farazan? And Kale. Whoa.
Hey, Kale.
You're back. Well, look who we have here. Would you mind explaining to me what has been going on this past few days? I heard you all ran off into the desert and got embroiled in a major catastrophe.
Yeah, Farazan.
All taken care of.
That does not answer my question. How could you be so careless? That goes for you as well. Yes, and you too.
I'm sorry, Farazan.
When you run into problems, you really ought to ask for help, you know? I've been around the block. Don't you think it would have made sense to involve me? And let's not forget, I know the desert like the back of my hand.
She would have been helpful, that is true.
Now would not be a good time to attempt to argue with Farazan.
Alright.
Oh, man.
It's not the first time that I've had to talk to you about this sort of thing either. You need to learn that there are times when the right thing to do is get a more experienced member of staff involved.
Hatsune Miku is
Do I
very
make myself
upset.
Clear? Because if you don't,
Kale, please do something.
Kale, come on. Come on, Kale.
He's giving me the signal. All right, guess it's time to play my ace in the hole.
Hello, Henry. Welcome and hope you're doing well.
Say, Madam Farazan, I can see you're pretty upset, but I was just wondering. Remember that time you offered to give me a tour of the academia? Does that offer still stand? Huh?
Oh, man.
Wait, did I hear that right? Kale, you remember?
Distraction success.
Wonderful. Well, of course the offer still stands. Come on. Madam Farazan will show you around the old classrooms.
Well, it worked. There she goes.
Poor Kale getting dragged off like that. Also, check out Farazan acting like some sort of official academia tour guide.
Kale, cup.
Cup?
Huh? What? Oh, right! What do you mean, cup? You need a cup. I can get you a cup.
I can get you a cup.
It's nothing. Just Master's way of reminding me to stay hydrated while I'm out and about.
I feel like that's not the case. What does cup mean? It's probably code for something, I'm assuming.
For let's reconvene at the cafe.
Oh.
I used it while we were in school.
I see.
Become something of a family tradition now.
Oh, I see. I see.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
It was a code.
2 people left. Let's bring them along too.
All right. ICUP. I cup. All right. Follow Sino. Where are we following him? Oh, yeah. Gotta go up here. Okay. Do we leave? No, we just leave normally. Enter House of Dana. Oh, so we're not leaving the academia. Got it. Alright. Into the library. Why, Barbie? Oh yeah, Keve and Alhetham. I forgot about them. They stayed behind.
Am I hallucinating? Or do I see Kave and Alhaitham engaged in diligent studying?
Diligent studying? Oh my
We're just
goodness.
reorganizing all the books we used. Look, there's a whole mountain of them.
There's no rush. Nobody reads these books anyway.
My sincere thanks to you both.
Yes, with your help, we resolved the issue rather swiftly and painlessly. And the outcome was better than we could have hoped for.
Sino informs Alhaitham and Kave of everything that happened in the desert.
I see. The Temple of Silence resorted to rather unique means of self-preservation. It explains how they managed to remain hidden for so many years.
And it sounds like they managed to preserve a whole load of ancient documents as well. I'd love to go check those out if I ever had the chance.
That day will come. The Temple of Silence is a hugely important organization, and we'll be sure to maintain good relations with them in the future.
Hi, Cherry! Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello! Thank you for the self-care package. I appreciate it. Welcome and welcome in.
Now, as a token of my appreciation, I'd like to treat everyone to coffee.
Coffee? Hi, hi! Hello, Cherry! How are you doing? What's up, what's up? Here, I will hydrate. Hydrate, hydrate! There we go.
Sounds good.
Yeah, sounds great. Although after the last few days, I don't know if I can handle another coffee. But I can just order something else.
I can't handle coffee whatsoever.
Sure. Let's go.
You guys can have the coffee, I can't. I'm good as Genshin. Did you get the new character? I did, yes. If you're talking about Scaffier, then I did indeed. During her banner, last banner. Because the current banner is Raiden and Kanich and the Inazuma characters, I believe. Thank you for the lurk, Fen. Enjoy your lurkies. Have a good night. Thank you for coming. She's so cute. I know, she's so cute. Genshin's going pretty well, though. We are just getting through the character quest at the moment. Goes to show you how much you've been playing Genshin. That is no worries. I have been so behind on these character quests, so I'm finally taking the time to catch up on them now. Because I have been leaving them behind and not doing them. So finally, I'm not being lazy, and I'm getting them done. No, Lily, you're breathtaking. You're breathtaking. Alright, here we go. Cafe. Beginning into Infinity Nikki lately. Whoa! That's cool. How are you enjoying the new update? Wow. Just let me change my posture. Holy moly. Ooh, there we go.
The Traveler just pounced on their opponent and knocked him right out cold.
What?
Then there was Tainari. He put up an amazing fight too. We ended up winning all 3 bouts.
You caught up with the character quest and the... Oh, excuse me. Ooh. When the encounter point system was implemented, allowed you to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Oh, nice you. Yeah, the encounter points are definitely very helpful for sure. You who still has a lot of story quests. I know. It's so painful. I've been putting them off for too long. I'm like, I gotta get them done now. You never played, so it's okay to you. You don't know about people who were there before. Oh, snap. I think I kind of like... I don't know. I like the game, but... I don't know. I just like... I've been trying to catch up with Genshin, been trying to catch up with Star Rail, and I've just been putting it on the back burner. And I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna come back to it. I don't know. I don't really know. So many gotchas. There's so many. There's just so many gotchas, man.
Whoa. Part of me wishes I'd been there to see it, but I'd have been biting my nails off worrying about you guys.
The new update also not that good. Yeah, new update is not that good. You need to catch up on WoWa still. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. I'm like, oh, we'll come back to WoWa eventually. Eventually.
A truly edifying account of the events. Bereft of detail, but it has livened up the room all the same.
Hey, I not included all the juicy details. The Traveler just pounced and then waved their sword like this, then spun around and blocked.
Him blocked.
Despite winning 3 bouts in a row, you still ceded the position of leader to him. That's very dignified of you, Sino.
Very respectable.
Of course. Being dignified comes with being a true champion.
I got to be a champion too for once. I've not sparred much with desert folk before. It was a pretty unique experience.
The venue was pretty impressive too. A very ceremonial affair.
Yeah, huge place. It felt like something right out of an epic poem. Imagine this. It was like there was... ...
Maybe save that one for later, Paimon. Dessert's here.
Dessert? Ooh. Everyone enjoys each other's company and the General Mahamacho's generosity. The shockwaves left by the Temple of Silence gradually fade away.
For today.
Shall we stop off at the House of Dana again before heading home? We should probably finish putting all those books back.
My thoughts exactly. See you around.
See you around.
I should get going as well. See you all later. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
I need to go say thanks to the Core 30 for their help. Also, Sir Nephis says he wanted to introduce me to some of the Academia's work processes. So, I gotta dash too.
Is it Sano's story? Yes, it is. It is Sano's story. It is his second story, I believe.
Kale's come a long way. She's much more confident at dealing with other people these days.
Everyone's a work in progress. You never stop learning.
True that.
Yeah, true.
Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. I'm surprised that wasn't the end of the quest. It felt like it. Oh no, not yet.
That was good. It feels like everything's finally wrapped up now.
That's what I was thinking, but apparently not.
Life is all about these moments when you can finally relax and hang out with good friends after a job well done. And also, those desserts Sino got, they were really good. Paimon definitely needs more of those in the future.
Now let's come back again sometime.
Do you three have anything planned for the rest of the day? If not, would you come somewhere with me?
Oh, sure. Where are we going?
That's a secret for now. Wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
Okay, that's a little concerning.
Okay. I think I can guess what you're talking about. It'll definitely be a nice surprise.
Well, now Paimon's curious. Come on, let's go.
Alright. Go to the place Sino mentioned. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Teleport. Alright. Here we go. Dun 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 dun. Bow, 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 bow. Oh wow, we're up high.
Been a while since I last made my way up here.
Oh, look at this place. We're so high up.
I'm scared of heights.
Need any help?
Don't underestimate me. I am actually a tree climbing champion.
As you wish.
I didn't know that, but interesting.
That's a nice spot, isn't it?
What a great view. We're so high up, we can see for miles.
Traveler,
Yeah?
turn around.
Oh, okay. Whoa! Sunset. It's beautiful.
This is my secret base. Somewhere I only bring my best friends.
Best friends. Aww.
When I was a student, I used to slip
Wait,
away and
besties?
climb up here all the time, just to clear my head. I was quite young then, and hadn't made too many friends yet.
Hello, I. Welcome and over doing well. Hello, hello.
Back then, I had a lot of the same questions that Sethos was asking. Who am I? Why do I have this power? And what should I be fighting for? Our gifts help us to find our rightful place in the world. That was my experience. And I'm sure Sethos will figure things out in his own time, too.
As long as Hermanubis' power endures, you will remain inextricably linked to the Temple of Silence.
You two really are like brothers.
I feel the same way.
You're one tough cookie, Sino.
Of course. I see no need to be humble when it comes to the facts.
Thank you for checking in, Jaja. Enjoy your stroll. Welcome and hope you're doing well.
I still remember one time when we came up here to chat and do our homework. Sino accidentally dropped a fruit.
Oh no.
Luckily, he has fast reflexes, so he caught it just in time.
That'd be a very far drop.
That was the one and only time. Nothing will ever slip through my fingers again.
Those were good times. I kind of miss the student life.
You know, Paimon really shouldn't be able to imagine Sino doing something like that, but for some strange reason, the mental image is coming through clear as day.
Welcome back, legend.
Then make it stop. There's somebody there.
Oh?
It's Professor Cyrus.
It's the professor.
You guys carry on without me. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you're not supposed to jump down. Be careful.
See ya. Whoosh. Do, 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 do. Whoa, we're playing a Sino. Okay. Talk to Cyrus. All right.
Oh my days. I can't believe how stupid I look in this one.
Professor, what are you muttering to yourself about?
Is he looking at photos?
Sino. Just the man I'm looking for. Guess what I found in some old notebooks?
He just jumped down like it was nothing. He did. He was used to it.
Some old photos?
Oh my god! They're so cute.
Can you believe it? This notebook was just sitting in a pile of odds and ends in the Sage's office. I must have forgotten to take it with me, and no one's touched it since. It was still right there.
Is that young Sino? Or is that Cyrus? I can't tell.
I was at the Academia earlier to discuss my workload with Nephis. I swung by the old office to have a look around and just happened to cross it. Oh, time flies.
Oh, it is him.
Tiny you are in this picture.
It's
Still a
Sino.
kid.
No, Sino.
You look quite young yourself in that one. Ah, it's this one. I remember that. Lisa took it, didn't she?
Lisa took it.
Yep. Looks like her work, all right. Who else could have found just the right angle to make me look so unbelievably hideous?
Oh,
And this.
you look fine.
Looks like we're both dozing off.
No, I'm not going to randomly repeat things in a language that I don't know. That could lead to something bad, so no, I will not.
Oh, cheeky girl, taking secret photos of us without our knowledge.
Is there something you'd like to say to me, Professor?
Like what? Like, these are good photos, aren't they? Hey, at moments like this, I hardly know where to begin. I can't pretend I'm a good person. But Moon had every reason to despise me. And well, so do you if you feel the same way.
Don't be ridiculous, you old codger.
You old codger.
Is that not what you wanted me to say? Oh, I've dreamt of that place many times after leaving the desert. Sometimes I've dreamed that I was doing research with them again. And other times, I dream of the day they saved my life. Oh, it was one of the happiest times of my life. We all learned so much from one another. You've matured so much over the years, Sino.
Aww.
Since you're my professor, I should save you some face by not calling you out on all the non-answers you just gave. So, I will do the right thing and keep my mouth shut.
It's nice that even though, like, he's his professor, they still have a good enough relationship to where, like, he can kind of tease him a bit.
Good thinking. Take your own advice next time. Seriously, why bully an old man like me? I thought heroes were supposed to be gracious.
Hello, Rowdy. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
Hey, wait, how did I not notice this one earlier?
Oh?
Lisa strikes again. Just how many did she take?
Another photo?
Look how cute you were when you were little.
Aww.
I remember how well-mannered you were back then, too.
So cute. He's so tiny. Which quest is this? You forgot? This is Sino's second story quest. Not the first, but the second one.
Yeah, and look how serious and professional you used to be.
Oh, I can't compete with you anymore. First you get better than me at the deadpan jokes, and now you're besting me at those little quips too.
Teacher and student, but they are good friends. They do seem like good friends.
Don't say that. I still have a lot of respect for you.
Huh, that's more like it.
Aw.
Hey, what would you say to meeting up with Lisa again sometime?
Hell yeah.
I'd like that. Let's find a time and pay her a visit in Mondstadt.
I think the last time I saw Lisa was during the interlude Archon quest.
All right, I'll add it to my schedule. Let's go next week. Wait, no. Next week is the tomato growing competition. I have got to beat Zaha Hadi.
The important tomato growing competition. Oh no, you can't miss that.
Or you could find a real hobby, Professor.
Or you could find a real hobby? That's crazy. That's rude. Let the man enjoy his tomatoes. Nice! Act 2 complete. Oathkeeper. Nice. Let's see what else they say.
Time has passed too quickly. The children have all grown up, but it turns out grown-up kids are no use. When Nephis comes after me, Sino still can't do anything to protect me.
That's a good hobby, tomato growing. I think it's a pretty healthy hobby, yeah.
Oh, that boy.
That boy. What about Sino?
Great view today. This atmosphere calls for a joke out of left field, to catch the listener unawares.
Not the jokes. Oh no. Alright, nice. That is Sino's quest done, done. And now we can do Claren's quest. Awesome. I've heard Claren's quest is very, very good, so I'm excited for this one. Outside the court fontaine, a pair of familiar faces seem to need your help. Focused mode, enable. Alright, entering focus mode. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, go to the court fontaine, Quartier Lyonnaise. Alright. That is 4,000 meters away. Holy moly. Super duper fa. This one's very good and unique. Exciting! Alright, I think it's up here. Teleport. I'm excited. Alright, here we go.
Huh? Do you also see Navia and Clorand over there?
We get to see Navia again?
Looks like they might have run into some kind of trouble.
Ooh.
Let's go check out what's going on.
I have seen Navia in like 2 story quests so far. This is the 3rd story quest I'm seeing her in. Hell yeah. You have to skip this one. You want to do it in game? Oh yeah, no worries. No worries. Alright, here we go. Welcome back, Earth.
Still no dice?
Not at all. And I've asked pretty much everyone in the Court of Fontaine already.
Why is Navia so sad?
Lynette's ears drooped as soon as she heard that we'd have to be out and about for days on end. And Fremine, he hid himself under his helmet as soon as he realized there'd be people around that he didn't know.
Aw. Thank you for the lurk, Yonko. Enter your lurkies.
What about Chiori and Charlotte? I feel like both of them would be more than up to it.
I've asked them already, but they're both pretty busy right now. I just gave the members of the Spina a few days off, too, so I don't want to bother them either.
We can help. I don't know what you need help with, but we can help.
This is getting pretty difficult.
Navia, Cloran, what's up?
She's so heckin' pretty. I know they're both so heckin' pretty.
Oh my. Well, if it isn't my dear partners. How are you all doing?
Hi!
Navia?
Huh? Oh, you mean...
We can help.
Yep. This is our chance.
Yeah? Whoa! What are you going to do? We were just passing through.
Do you need our help with something?
Oh, precisely. My dear partners, we've got a huge problem right now that only you can solve.
Only we can solve?
Whoa, for real?
For realsies?
Absolutely. We've already exhausted all our other options.
What kind of problem? Tell me about it.
Traveler, Paimon, would you join us and play Marechaussee Hunter Judgment Day?
What? What is that? Huh?
Marechaussee what now?
Marechaussee what now?
It's a new game script by the Tabletop Troupe, a local roleplay adventure club.
We're going to roleplay?
Ever heard of the Tabletop Troupe? They put out games that allow you to participate in a story and roleplay characters with your friends. Oh, I've loved their stuff ever since I was a kid.
Oh my god, wait, that's what is it called? It's a type of like roleplay that you do in real life with people. There's a word for it. I don't remember the word for it. There's like a specific word for it.
That sounds super interesting.
D&D. Oh snap.
Clorand and I are both veterans.
LARPing. LARPing, thank you, LARPing.
Someone came up with a new script and was looking for people to help playtest it for them.
They want us to join their LARP club. Let's go.
And when they asked, of course I couldn't refuse. I mean, come on. A brand new script? Nobody has ever played it before.
Generally speaking, scripts at that level of development have a lot of issues, but I think this one is pretty solid. The author obviously put a lot of work into the story, and the world building is also quite credible.
It's nap time. You wake back. Nap time might wake back up soon. Okay, sounds good, Vax. Have a good nap. Sleep well.
Whoa. I know I was the one that handed you the script, but some of us haven't read it yet. No spoilers, please.
No spoilers.
Anyway, the script calls for a team of 4. Yes. We're missing one final player right now.
You were right. That is a big problem.
So, you're saying you'll help us out? I knew I could count on you, partner.
Anything for you, Navia. My queen.
Paimon and the Traveler are kind of a package deal. Is that okay?
That's not a problem. I'll adjust the pace based on the actual number of players, and ensure that everyone has a good time.
I wonder who's gonna be our 4th player then.
Well, Traveler, what do you think? Wanna play? Paimon will follow your lead.
Unless Paimon counts as the 4th player, but I don't think she does. I always help a friend in need. Count me in for a great script.
Well, that solves our problem. You have our thanks.
Woohoo! I'll go grab the script manager from the club right away.
The script manager? Didn't you just say that you gave Claram the script?
The club introduced a completely new kind of gameplay for the script.
New gameplay mechanic?
In this iteration, the Game Master's version of the script is incomplete. The script manager provides the next part of the script only after players have completed the current list of objectives.
Oh.
On top of that, in order to increase player immersion, the club has created some of the story's sets and scenes in real life. We'll only know where we should go once the script manager reveals the starting location.
I guess that makes sense. So to advance the plot of the script, you need to advance and make progress in the script and the previous script.
Wow, you're right. Whoever wrote this script really did put in a lot of work.
And it's got a real healthy amount of suspense, right? I mean, even the GM doesn't know how the story will end.
Whoa.
Look forward to experiencing it with you all.
Why don't you go meet up with the others first? They should all be waiting at Chioria Boutique. I'll come over with the script manager as soon as I find them.
Sounds good. Remember to always watch where you're going, and don't rush.
I always try not to, but I fall anyway.
You say that like I'm 6 years old or something.
Thank you for the warning, though. I'll always find a way. And thank you for checking in school. Enjoy your straw. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
Let me think. What kind of character should I play this time?
Oh.
I just hope you'll pick up some useful skills this time. Oh, and stop trying to persuade every animal you come across.
Oh, I forgot about the persuasion thing. I think that was a part of one of the events. Raparia Chapter, Act 1, Silent Night. Alright. Meet up with the others at Chioria Boutique. Chioria Boutique, alright. We're here! Oh my god, Frina? Yo!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Frina and Lenny.
You're back! Huh? And you've got the Traveler and Paimon with you too!
Hello!
What a pleasant surprise. I assume you'll be joining us for the game then?
Linny, Farina! Paimon didn't know you were playing too! Are you also members of the tabletop troupe?
Hey, you two!
I'm more of a casual member, if anything. I haven't taken part in many formal club activities. Lynette, Fremine, and I play something similar at the Hotel Bouffe Tété sometimes, but I'm usually the GM.
Dang, okay, so a lot of Fontanians are familiar with tabletop RPGs. Hi Lily, how's your day? It's going pretty well, Skull. Thank you, I hope yours is going well.
Still, I'm sure it'll be fun being a player for the first time. I'm looking forward to it.
Hello, June! Hello! Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
Well, I'm not a member of the club at all. Claran simply woke me up first thing this morning, said there was a good script worth experiencing, and asked if I wanted in.
Yeah, lots of D&D players. Hell yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow, June. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in.
If you're interested, I can give you a referral. That should give you a 40% discount on membership fees.
There's a membership fee? What?
I think I'll wait to see how this experience plays out first, especially when it comes to the quality of the script. If it's sufficiently fun, then I'll join.
If you want to join our D&D club, you have to pay 40% membership fee.
Do you participate in a lot of tabletop troupe activities, Clarand?
You could say that. She's actually one of the few senior game masters of the troupe.
Whoa. Fancy.
I knew about that even when she was still my subordinate.
It's nothing. Really, just a small hobby of mine.
Aw.
Wow. Paimon's so used to seeing you be all upstanding and intimidating as the champion duelist. It's kind of hard to imagine you role-playing with a bunch of friends.
So it's like a pyramid scheme? Yeah, it's a little weird for like a game club to charge a fee. So if we have a problem with any of the rules, do we have to submit a duel request to you?
Surely you jest. I would never intentionally make things difficult for my players.
What if I want to duel you over that membership fee? I don't want to pay that.
I maintain a clear boundary between my professional and personal lives. The me you see at court represents the law and order of Fontaine. I put all personal feelings to the side and grant a fair duel to all who seek to defend their honor. But in my personal life, I'm just an ordinary person. Someone who feels anger and sadness, just like everyone else.
I'm just an ordinary girl. Also, good night, Luigi. Sleep well, take care. Thank you so much for coming. Have a good night.
Well, you say that, but for all the time I've known you, I don't think I've ever seen you cry. I've seen you get angry, sure, but now I'm wondering whether you were actually mad or if it just looked that way from the outside.
I was probably in work mode during those times.
Is that so? Well, in any case, I just feel like even in your personal life, you don't get emotional very often.
So you want to see me cry?
It's a little weird.
A show of anger, though, that might be something I could accomplish.
Why do you want to see her angry and cry? I feel like those are negative emotions. Also, hello, Stella. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your show. Welcome, and hope you're doing well.
No, that's not what I meant.
Also, we are going to be having a 3-minute ad break starting any moment from now, just a fair warning. But I would have words on stream on screen for you guys to play. Otherwise, feel free to take care of yourself during this ad break. And thank you so much for sticking around through the ads. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, Twitch forces me to run 3 minutes per hour to disable pre-rolls. But I'll pause the game so you guys don't miss anything, especially the story. And we'll be back after the ads are over. We shall be back. Oh. Whoa. Time transition? I think so.
I'm back.
Avia!
Allow me to introduce you to the script manager, Mr. Florian.
Who is this fancy guy? Whoa. He has very fancy garments. Also, we'll be back after the ads, guys. B.R.B. Be right back. Welcome back, guys. Good job on words, everyone. And we'll be back with everybody else in about 15 seconds from now. Thank you for the follow, Lily. Welcome and hope you're doing well. And we'll be back soon. Let me hydrate real quick. Alright. And we are now back. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you so much for sticking around through them. I appreciate it. Welcome back.
Pleasure to meet you all.
And now we're meeting this man named Florian.
Hello. goes too, Mr. Florian?
It seems my mic has a little static. Wait, it does? That's weird. Hold on. That shouldn't be happening. Static. Maybe the fan? Is it the fan in the background or is it like actual static? Hold on. Excuse me. Let me check. Let me check the stream. Oh, okay. It seems to be normal on my end. Huh. It might be the fan in the background. Yeah. Yeah, no, it is the fan in the background. And maybe, yeah. I thought static. I thought you meant like every time I spoke, like my voice had like, like distortion or something. But yeah, I think we're good. Fan? Yes, I have a fan running on like full blast because it's really hot. So I apologize if you can hear it a little bit in the background. If I turn it off, I'm going to melt into a puddle.
No. This is just the costume provided by the club. I occasionally play a few of the roles in my scripts.
That sounds like a lot of work.
It's nothing. It's the least we can do to give the players a more immersive experience. Anyway, allow me to give you a brief introduction of the script.
Brief introduction?
This script was adapted from the real history of the Marushose hunters. You all will play the role of hunters from a bygone era.
The artifact set?
Series of events unfolding in the capital.
Paimon's not super familiar with the history of the Marashose hunters. Is that a problem?
Me neither, Paimon. It's okay. We're in the same boat. It's not allowed, but you thought it was a mic issue? Oh, got you. Yeah, not a mic issue, just heating issue.
Oh, no problem at all. I can give you a brief rundown. So, basically, Marushose hunters were people who dedicate themselves to hunting monsters and protecting the city by using a special swordsmanship technique passed down over generations.
Oh.
Their story can be traced back to the ancient Remurian dynasty, as well as the first hunter, Cassiodor.
Cassiodor?
But I'll leave the finer details for you to seek out and discover later.
Mm-hmm. And I'll provide additional commentary as the story progresses.
Oh my god, you're gonna be the commentator?
In that case, brave hunters, are you ready to set out on an unknown adventure?
Yes, sir.
Oh, just one sentence and it's like we're in the story already.
Sir, yes, sir.
Aha, I see many a determined gaze before me. Very well. Head over to this location and begin your heroic journey.
I thought he said I see many a determined gaze before me. I'm like, hell yeah.
So, as we follow the story, it leads us to specific scenes? Ooh, sounds pretty innovative. What does the message in the envelope say?
You're thinking the same. He didn't really pronounce the Z that well, so I was like, what? Also, give it a follow 4 and welcome number 2 and well, hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
It's the exact location of the scene, as well as the formal permission to use the venue. Huh. Seems like they have everything prepared.
Dang.
Please check all your belongings, everyone, and make sure you haven't forgotten anything.
I feel like I'm on a field trip.
Please follow me to the designated location.
It really does feel like a field trip. She's the teacher.
Sounds good. Hunter squad, move out.
Autobots, roll out. All right. Let's see, where are we going? Head to the game venue indicated in the script. All right. Teleport. Boom, 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 boom. All right, here we are. Whoosh. Bum, bum, bum. Ba da 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 da. Oh, hello there. Here, let me just whoosh. Ba-boom. To roleplay as an artifact set. You know it. Oh, you're a little frozen there, buddy. Not bad. No, 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 no! Oh. Oh no, they killed the seals. Oh no. Rest in peace. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I feel so bad. I couldn't control it. How could I? I couldn't control it. Their little creatures that they summoned were attacking them. That was so horrendous. So brutal. Oh my goodness. How could I? Blame the creatures.
They really have thought of everything. Even the Fatometer is here and ready to go for us.
The Vatometer. What's that?
Atometer.
It's a card that's used to determine action success or failure.
Oh.
We'll need to use it when we try to use certain skills.
And what about all the dessert and tea? Is that for us as well?
I would hope so.
That's what the message said.
Farina release on this beach ain't big enough for more cute aquatic animals. Only my own, none other.
Really? That's so nice. It feels just like a tea party with friends.
So a D20? Yeah, I guess it's like the higher value dice and lower value dice, I guess? Perhaps?
Those snacks have Paimon's name written all over them.
Not only you, Paimon, save some for me.
I think you might be more of a snack hunter than a Marashose hunter, Paimon.
Yeah, I can see that.
Snack hunter Paimon reported for duty. There are delicious snacks to be found. Paimon will track down every last one.
I believe that.
Desserts are great. But I'm still looking forward to the story more than anything.
Farina's good taste. Story is important.
Very fair. Then, let us begin.
All right.
First, please pick up the blank character cards in front of you and write down your name and profession.
Oh, we're creating our characters.
You can find an abbreviated version of the rules printed on the back of your character card. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me.
All right.
In this story, everyone is a Marashose hunter. To reflect this, the club has prepared a small badge for everyone.
Ooh, nice.
Cute.
As hunters, you have proficiency in swordsmanship and fighting by default, so there's no need to allocate any additional skill points to those areas.
Swordsmanship? So there's a fighting part to all of this? Paimon's not sure she can do all that on her own.
Oh.
Maybe Paimon can just stick with you?
It's alright, Paimon. I have no experience with this, but I'll carry us.
Why don't you share a character card then? The Traveler will be the Marashose hunter, and you can be her little floating assistant.
Huh. Kinda like in real life.
I was just about to say, it kind of reflects reality, doesn't it?
So, for the name, do I fill it out with the name of my character?
Yep. It can be any name you like.
Okay, Farina.
You can use your real name too if you want. I do that whenever I get too lazy to think of a new name.
Too lazy to think of a name.
Oh, so it would be like experiencing a different life, but still as yourself. That's not a bad idea.
Like a parallel universe.
In that case, I think I'll continue to use the name Linny then.
Next up is the skill sheet. You have a limited amount of skill points that you can use to learn a number of skills. The more points you invest in a particular skill, the easier it will be to pass associated checks.
Oh yeah, this is literally D&D.
I'll take persuasion and investigation. Those are must-haves when it comes to missions like these.
Oh, those skills sound like they'd be useful for gathering intelligence. Good idea, Navia. Just as expected of a veteran player.
Quite impressive.
So, should we also take those skills then?
Not necessarily. Since we're working together as a team, we could leave the negotiations to Navia and use our skill points to pick up other useful skills.
I was gonna say, it's probably a good idea to have the other players excel in different areas.
For example, I think I'll take stealth and sleight of hand. That will give us more options if we run into any situations we can't negotiate our way out of.
Oh, interesting. I wasn't thinking about it like that. I suppose it's not so different from an acting troupe. Everyone has their own role to play.
True.
Let me see. I'll take arts and performance. I'm not quite sure what use they'll be, but I'm not as knowledgeable about the other skills, and I'm not too confident I'd be able to roleplay them well.
Aw.
Well, that leaves us. What do you want to learn, Traveler?
Well, we can choose. Okay, I can learn cooking, I can learn medicine, or I can learn insight. Ooh. Ooh. Decisions. Oh, man. Let her cook? Let her cook? Should we do cooking? We can do cooking. Why not? Learn cooking.
Ha! Gotta say, this suits you really well. Nothing boosts morale like good food.
Oh, I can learn another one. Okay, so we have cooking. Maybe medicine? I guess cooking and medicine kind of go together a little bit. We can cook up medicine.
Ooh, so you want to help people when nice of you.
Thank you.
So what do you think? Are you sure you want to learn these 2 skills?
Okay, so cooking and medicine. I'm leaving out insight. I think that's good. Cook medicine? We're RPing Joucho. Yes, we are. We gotta cook. We gotta cook the medicine. Yup, I'm sure.
Let's see. Oh, looks like you each have enough points to choose one final skill.
Ooh.
You all pick such classic skills. It's fine to go a little bit out of the box, you know.
I think I did.
Why do I get the feeling she's getting ready to cause trouble?
Oh no.
For example, this one here. Summon. Doesn't it sound super mysterious and cool?
Summon?
Oh, I saw that one just now as well. The description says, this skill can be used under certain circumstances to summon characters or creatures that fit the script's world-building rules.
Whoa, that's interesting.
The script's world-building rules, huh? But how are we supposed to know what a Marashose hunter can summon?
Yeah, what fits within those rules, though? Also, thank you for checking in, you did. Enjoy your stroll. Welcome, I hope you're doing well.
Oh, that's not for us to worry about, my friend. Just learn the skills that interest you, and the GM will take care of the rest.
She'll deal with the flack.
Alright, you've convinced Paimon. Let's learn summon then. Paimon can't wait to see what kind of thing shows up.
We're gonna cook up some medicine to summon a creature. Beautiful.
Well, now that everyone's more or less finished creating their characters, we can begin. Since 2 of our players are doing this for the first time, though, let me ask.
Annoying DM just because she can.
Would you like to play on easy mode or authentic mode?
Difficulty options.
What's the difference between the 2?
Well, in role-playing games, the story sometimes changes based on the decisions of the players and the results of the Fatometer. For example, if you fail a check, that means you cannot use the target skill in that scenario. A critical failure may even result in further negative consequences.
Oh no.
If you choose to play in authentic mode, every time you elect to use a skill, you'll need to use the Fatometer to see whether you succeed or fail, and face any consequences that may follow.
I feel like that one sounds more fun because it's more realistic.
If you choose easy mode instead, every check will be successful by default.
Ah.
You don't have to worry about luck playing a factor.
Oh, that's boring. Succeeding every single check? Come on. It gets rid of the fun of randomness. Did I ever play BG3? I tried playing it on my computer, but it lagged too much for me to continue playing it. It was lagging so bad. Whoa! Wait, do I actually get to play D&D? I didn't know that. I thought it was just part of the, I guess, story. Oh. Sag, I know, yeah. It was a hefty game, so my computer was, like, suffering trying to run it. The random checks triggered by the Fatometer often serve as indicators for Destiny's course or the success or failure of an action. Press to draw a card and get a random number between 1 and 20. If the number displayed is greater than or equal to the check difficulty, you'll pass this check. Otherwise, you will fail it. Ooh. The random checks trigger... Oh. Is it the same thing, just a different picture? Okay, so the left is succeed and the right is fail, I'm assuming. Blue and red. Players' role-playing and the scene of the story can sometimes affect the results of checks. Your current check bonuses will be added to your randomly drawn number, making it easier to pass checks. In easy mode, all checks are considered successful by default. No, we're not doing that.
Given that I'd like to focus on the story, I suppose I should pick easy mode.
Oh.
I'd feel bad if I brought the team down by failing my checks.
Okay, that's fair. I used to play a lot of my games on easy, so I'm not gonna judge.
Huh? Oh, come on. Don't worry about that. RNG is the lifeblood of role-playing games.
Oh no.
I'm going with authentic mode for sure.
Navi is being judgmental. She's like, nah. Normal mode is the best one.
Never knowing what you might have to overcome. Ugh, doesn't that sound exciting?
It does sound pretty exciting, though.
I'd rather be mentally prepared for what might happen.
She's a real gacha player. That's true. That's the gacha mindset.
All right. Then I'll mark down Farina for easy mode. All her checks will be successful by default. As usual, Navia and Linny will play on authentic mode.
Oh, so each player can play on their own difficulty option. That's cool.
What about you, dear partner? How would you like to play?
I'd like to pick authentic mode.
Are you sure?
Yep, I'm sure.
Trust me, you'll see the beauty of RNG.
I already know the beauty of RNG. I'm a gacha player.
Honestly, I don't think Clorand would make things too difficult for us, no matter what the Fatometer says. Isn't that right, Clorand?
Gamba, always Gamba.
No promises.
No promises.
That wasn't super reassuring.
That's okay. We got this.
Well, anyway, enough talk. Let's get started. I want to experience at least a good chunk of the story today.
Speaking of the story, why is the beginning scene on a beach?
Well, that's because a long time ago.
What?
Back when human civilization was still in its infancy, powerful demons and evil sorcerers ruled over the land. They created a host of monsters and sent them to slaughter all humans in existence.
What? Oh my god, it's a visual novel! That's so cool! That is some nice art. Yeah! Whoa! It's a freaking visual novel!
Soon, a group of human rebels banded together. With their swords raised, they swore to brave the darkness, and in doing so, subdue each and every monster that sought their destruction.
Oh my god.
They became known as the Marashosei Hunters.
A visual novel in a visual novel game. Inception. Whoa! This is so cool. Oh my god. Loading. Oh, we're at the docks.
Sometime later, as a member of the Marashosei Hunters, you receive a commission. Following the address provided on the message, you take a boat and arrive at this strange city.
I love her outfit. It's so cute.
As you inhale, you can taste the slightly salty air of the docks as you begin to survey your surroundings. There aren't many people in the vicinity, but you do take note of a few others who, like you, seem to be sizing up this place.
This might lead up to be one of my favorite character story quests, honestly. This is going really hard. Also, thank you for checking this squishy. Enjoy your show. Hope you're doing well. The outfits do go hard. That is true.
Your eyes meet, and you realize these people are fellow Marashosei hunters, likely led to this location after receiving the same commission.
I'm excited to see the other people's outfits as well. Also, hi Koi! Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your stream. Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, hope you're doing well.
You're all Marashosei hunters too, right?
Oh my god!
Allow me to introduce myself. The name's Navia, monster hunter by trade and helpful neighborhood businesswoman on the side.
Monster hunter. Whoa! Also, look at her outfit. It's so cute. She's holding a little gold coin in her hand. Aww. It's so cute. Oh my god. I love it. You're playing Palworld. How are you doing, Lily? I'm doing wonderful. We are playing a character quest. We're playing Clorand's character quest at the moment. And it's leading up to be one of my favorites. It's really, really good so far. Yeah, I am loving this. Yeah. Did you hear Monster Hunter? Navia is a fan of Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter Navia.
What say you to traveling together? We can help each other out on the road.
Okay, count me in.
Oh my god, look at Linny's outfit. That makes sense why he has the robe, because he chose like the stealth skill and stuff. Oh my god, they're so cool.
My name is Linny. I've been wandering since I was little and picked up a few less than legal tricks along the way. I was adopted by a Marashosei hunter and later chose to follow in his footsteps.
Linny makes a perfect rogue, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think all these outfits really fit them too.
Is this where you introduce your character to everyone? It sounds like they've done this dozens of times.
Aw, Farina. Whoa!
Is Farina, and I grew up in a noble family.
She's a bard.
I always had a strong interest in performance and the arts. Even though I'm a Marashosei hunter, what I really want is to be a performing artiste.
I love her little outfit. That's so cute. She's holding like a little instrument. It looks like a jester cap almost too. The gear eye patch goes hard. It did. Bard Farina. Aw.
Hey, that's really cool.
That's really cool.
You can do it, Farina. That's exactly how it's done.
Aw.
Paimon is Paimon.
Yo!
And companion to this Marashose hunter right here.
Oh my god, even Paimon gets an outfit? Yo! Look how cute that is! Oh my gosh, she's got like little overalls on with gears on them. They're so cute. We used to be doctors or we used to be chefs? Ooh. Ooh, we can choose. We can choose. Are we doctors or are we chefs? I know that I kind of wanted to be both, but it looks like I can only pick one. Are we doctors? Are we chefs? What do you think in chat? We used to be chefs, quote unquote. We used to be cooking. Okay, we used to be chefs.
I've been studying the culinary arts since I was a child.
Oh my god.
I hope my delicious food can help boost people's spirits.
Yo, I have a little apron and a cooking outfit. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Oh my god. Yeah, she has a voice because it's one of the previous story quests. It's like an older one, so I think that's why her voice is here. But aw, yay!
That's wonderful. I'll be looking forward to your cooking during our adventures together.
I'll be looking forward to your cooking.
Well, if we're all here for the same commission, why don't we take some time to confirm what we need to do?
You open your envelopes at the same time. The message reads,
The message.
To the honorable and trustworthy Marashose hunters, our kingdom is currently facing a grave crisis. The lands outside the capital have been overtaken by monsters.
Oh no!
And our people are being led astray by forces of wickedness. We beseech you, please help us resolve this crisis and return peace and stability to our home.
Huh. The layout of this city looks super familiar. It kind of reminds me of Mondstadt.
It does kind of look like the entrance to Mondstadt.
The scriptwriter must have used a real-world city as a reference when coming up with the map.
As experienced hunters, the layout of the city reminds you of places once traveled.
It does.
You recall the sight of tree-lined streets and the gentle tranquility of days gone by. Yet, as you regard the city in front of you, it appears to be little more than an empty shell. Its hollow gates are open to you, beckoning you to come forth and bring salvation back to the town.
Starting at Mondstadt, are we just playing Genshin within Genshin? I know, Genshinception.
I carefully read every line of the letter and turn my attention to the signatures at the bottom. Who issued this commission to us?
You see a long string of unfamiliar names. It would seem that many of the residents of the city issued this commission together. They sensed that things were not right within the kingdom and sent a distress signal to the outside world.
In that case, why don't we take a walk around the city and see if we can learn anything from the local residents?
Oh, good idea. We might be able to get some leads on the monsters and bad guys we're after.
All right. Whoa! Scene change.
And see a tavern nearby. It appears to be open for the day.
Why don't we go check out that tavern?
Angel Share?
The novels I've read are anything to go by. Taverns are usually full of information.
It literally is Angel Share. It's the same sign. Mandatory tavern meeting. Oh yeah. Also, oh my god! Yo! We're actually here with the peeps. Oh my goodness. Bro, it's literally Mondstadt. That's so funny. We go anywhere outside? Oh, we can. We can go outside. Whoa. Okay, we can't go too far outside, though. I don't think there's anything in here. We can also play as Lily and Farina and Navia. Alright. Let's go up here. Into the tavern.
As you approach the tavern, you find a plainly dressed woman standing nearby.
Oh.
She appears to be rather troubled about something.
Oh no. What is wrong? What is the problem?
Greetings, friend. Lovely weather we're having today, don't you think?
Oh, hello. I suppose you're right. The weather today is quite lovely. If only those monsters out there would stop causing trouble.
Cloren just randomly playing an NPC.
It seems like every character included in the script has a certain amount of useful information to offer. If we keep asking questions, we might be able to get some good leads.
Didn't even temporarily give us new costumes. I know, that'd be so nice. I guess it was too much work.
Oh, come now, don't be sad. Life is all about optimism. Oh, that reminds me.
Life is always happy. Don't be sad.
This morning.
Huh?
Wait, what?
I don't think that's the kind of question we're supposed to ask.
What did you have for breakfast this morning?
Nothing turns a frown upside down like good food. How about some macarons? I could make you some.
What? I'm the chef here. I'm supposed to be playing the cook.
You didn't even take cooking as one of your skill proficiencies.
Exactly, I did. I'm the cook.
That's not necessary, miss. Excuse me for saying this, but you don't really look like a chef.
Yeah.
Besides, I'm not really a fan of sweets.
She's taking my job. I can't believe this.
So you're someone who barely smiles and doesn't like sweets. You're really starting to remind me of this one friend of mine.
Oh, damn.
Hey, did she just me?
Did she just me?
Clorian must have broke character for a second.
Uh-oh.
This isn't getting us anywhere. Traveler, maybe you can think of something.
All right. How about I cook something right here, right now? Or, any hope here, Linny? Oh, man, no. How about I cook something right here, right now?
Are you sure?
Positive. It is time to cook.
In that case, please refer to the fatometer.
Okay. All right, we're gonna cook. Also, hello, Legendary. Welcome to Doing Well. Hello, hello. Draw a card. Use cooking to boost their spirits. All right, which card are we drawing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm gonna go with, you think 5th? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Nice! We passed it. Awesome. Nice!
Oh, it was a success!
We're gonna cook!
You remain silent as you prepare a pot and fire to use for cooking.
Oh my god!
The woman stares at you with her mouth agape as you skillfully cut the ingredients and toss them into the pot.
Bro, I just whipped out an entire pot in the middle of the street. Yeah, in the middle of the road. I just whip out an entire pot and start cooking.
After some time, a rich aroma begins to fill the air.
Oh, man.
Even a passing cat can't help but stop in its tracks.
Kitty cat!
In anticipation.
Yo, can we feed the cat? I want to feed the cat. Frick this woman.
Have some food? Who knows? Maybe you'll feel better after eating something delicious.
You tune in again after closing night rain. Is this D&D? Yes, this is D&D. It's literally a D&D quest. It's Cloren's story quest. It's so funny.
Whoa, that's amazing.
Lumine is fully voiced because it's an older quest. It's Cloren's story quest.
Wait. So as long as you pass the check, you can pretty much do anything? And it won't be seen as absurd?
I can cook in the middle of the street and it won't be weird? Whoa.
Oh, thank you. You were right. This food really did make me feel better.
Yay!
So what had you so worried earlier? Could you tell us a bit more about it?
Also, they each have their own outfit mag for, like, the role that they're playing. It's so cute.
Okay, let me fill you in. A horde of monsters suddenly appeared near the capital recently, so all the guards were dispatched to fight them.
Do you remember when those monsters appeared?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is that my husband was dispatched to fight them 3 days ago.
Is Cloren a D&D fan? Yes, she is like a major D&D fan.
Do you know where he was sent?
So is Navia.
It all happened so...
And Lenny.
When we said our goodbyes, he couldn't even tell me where they were sending him.
You have our thanks, friend. We'll find and defeat those monsters as soon as possible. We sincerely hope your husband will be able to return to your side soon.
Oh, thank you.
Don't worry. We'll find him. Just try to remain optimistic and wait for good news. We don't always get to choose what happens to us. But we do get to choose the little things, like what we eat and how we respond to the things life throws our way.
Aww.
I hope that one day, you too will recognize the power of something as small and inconsequential as a delicious dessert.
Good night, Koi. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. Have a good night and sleep well. You really like the avatars and the little chat boxes? I know, they're so cute.
I'll do my best. You bid farewell to the woman and continue your journey further into the city.
Oh, my pot just like disappeared. All right. Oh, we're going further in. All right. Bum, 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 bum.
As you venture further into the city, the streets appear largely empty. An elderly woman walks past. You see her shake her head as she puts away her wrinkled wallet.
Whoa. All
A
right.
nearby merchant folds his arms and gives you a disdainful look. You get the impression that he's someone who has long gotten used to the sight before him.
Q Venti shows up as a drunk. That would be really funny. It's his skill. Just getting drunk. Whoa, hello.
He doesn't seem very friendly. Merchants are usually a good source of information, right?
Pardon me, sir. I'd like to ask a question if I may.
That depends. How much are you willing to pay?
Oh my god, Clarenda's playing him too. That is amazing.
How about this much?
What do you take me for? Some lowly beggar? You can't even buy half an onion with that amount.
Surely an onion can't be that expensive, right?
Yeah, how expensive is an onion gonna be?
What do you know? War's nearly upon us. Everything costs several times what it did before. If you're not gonna buy anything, then scram.
She's the GM after all NPCs are her. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. A good DM is also a good VA, just listen to her range. I know, she's got a good range.
Whoa, what a nasty guy. Maybe we shouldn't even bother talking to him.
But he still might have information we need.
Ooh.
Can you think of
Asasela! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Welcome in, welcome in! How was your stream? I should do a stream of D&D. I've never played D&D before, but I've always wanted to. How was your Honkai Star Wars stream, Zila? Hello! Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? I hope it was super duper fun. And welcome in, raiders. It was good. I am glad. I'm glad to hear that. We are currently playing Claren's Story Quest in Genshin at the moment. If I just wanted to do a D&D session, it looks so fun. I know, me too. I just, like, could never really find the opportunity to play it. You don't know anyone who does them, though? Yeah. You'd have to find someone who, like, has experience, I guess, GMing? GMing? Not sure what it's exactly called, but it seems fun. It definitely seems fun for sure. But I'm glad to hear you had a good stream, Zilla. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I appreciate it. If you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, please feel free to do so and get some rest. But if you like to stick around, if you want to drop a lurk, chat, or vibe, you're more than welcome to. I'd love to have you here. And thank you so much for the raid. DMing? DMing. Thank you for the follow, Carwing. Welcome in over to Inwell. Hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. DM is Dungeon Master. Oh, my bad. Okay. So Game Master is GM. That makes a lot more sense. So how are we gonna persuade this dude? We can say persuade him, Navia. Linny, you're up. Or Farina, put on a performance. Ooh. Ooh. Also, give it a follow, Tomato. Welcome in over to Inwell today. Hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. And hi, Senpai. Thank you for checking in into your job. This special text box is part of Claren's character quest, actually. It's very unique and very fun. Very interesting. Farina, riz him up. Should we do that? Navia does always have Persuade. That is true. But I feel like it'd be kind of fun to see Farina put on a performance. Because she's not used to participating in D&D. She's a newbie to it. So, like, I don't know. I feel like it'd kind of be funny to see her try to put on a performance. So I'm gonna go for that one.
A performance? I've never played a role-playing game like this before. But even I can tell that suggestion is pretty far-fetched.
Exactly.
Is a performance check really going to help here?
Bring the chaos. Have I ever played D&D? I have not. I've never played D&D before, but I've always wanted to. You what? Always wondered, is this kind of stuff required for D&D? Sometimes you see it happen, other times you don't. What kind of stuff? Do you mean like the skill checks and stuff?
Alright. Ahem.
Oh my god!
The harbor's grace, a lone boat lies in rest. Let the moon give chase, for here begins our quest.
Oh my gosh, he's literally role-playing Venti. How chaotic does the stream get? It depends on what's happening. It's kind of like a mix of comfy and chaos, I would probably say. Oh, the role-playing. Oh. I mean, I think role-playing is a core part of D&D, to be honest, because, like, you're playing a character, basically. You love that Freyna avatar? You want that as a skin so bad? I know, it's so cute. I wish.
In the dark of shadow, our heroes seek to find, where creatures born of evil weave their grand design.
Oh, nice. Nice, Farina.
Blocked the road does stand, such is our hunter's plight. Yet with sword and courage in hand, they march forth to pierce the night.
The merchant's just gonna be like, oh my god, that performance was so riveting. Here, take all my onions. Use perform to win them over. Oh, snap. She got a 20. Oh, yeah, because she has immediate success. I forgot she's playing on easy mode.
I don't recall asking for a bardic song. Don't expect me to give you any coin. But if you meant what you sang, and you are indeed some kind of hunter, then by all means, please go out and kill those monsters for us.
Nice.
Those monsters are camped outside the city, and they've been destroying all our trade routes. We have limited reserves within the city, so if this continues, we're all gonna be in big trouble.
Wait, you're saying no one has put a plan in place to distribute supplies or maintain order?
We could all starve, and those nobles in the palace wouldn't even break a sweat.
Oh, that's rough.
Who knows? Maybe they've been in cahoots with the monsters all along.
Whoa, plot twist.
Concerning.
Yeah, alright, I think I've said more than enough. Be on your way now.
Got it. Thank you, sir.
Glad you enjoyed my performance.
Don't mind him, Farina. He just doesn't have enough taste to appreciate your art.
It was beautiful art.
No. I was just thinking about how those nobles must be so cold-hearted. It's like they don't care about their people at all.
Oh. That's alright. It's just a game.
Can we try to go somewhere with more people?
Oh.
How about the city square? Follow me.
Alright. I thought it was gonna be her saying, why don't we explore the area ahead of us later? Alright, I think we go over here, I believe? Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, Catherine's not there. Whoa. Alright, here we are. Oh my god, the fountain's missing!
The city's central square. You see a man with a slightly anxious look on his face.
Whoa.
Back and forth, his head hanging low.
Hello, sir. What's wrong?
He doesn't seem to notice your approach. Still immersed in his own thoughts, he shakes his head and lets out a long sigh.
Oh, she sighed. I skipped it.
Maybe I can get some information out of him.
Oh?
Hello, sir. Is there anything I can do to help you?
Wait, you're...
I'm...
Oh, dear goodness! You're a Marashose hunter!
Imagine he's just like, you're an Archon! Whoa!
You recognize us? Ah, are you one of the people who wrote the commission letter?
Yes, yes! Oh, I didn't expect you to actually come! Oh, what great news! The city is saved!
What happened here?
Alas, we once lived comfortable, carefree lives. This city used to be free of monsters. The first Marashose hunter, Casiodor, the Golden Hunter, he was the one who drove them back. However, monsters have once again surrounded the city. Perhaps the seal that kept them at bay has lost its power. Or perhaps an evil sorcerer has been meddling in our affairs.
Oh no.
All I know for sure is that their return has stripped the city of any chance at peace.
Remember, this isn't real Mondstadt. This is based on medieval Fontaine. Oh yeah, that is true. That makes sense.
Are there not enough soldiers to drive them out?
It's not a question of numbers. The guards simply have no idea how to deal with them. Most people my age have never even seen one of the monsters, much less been trained to fight against them. What's worse, many of us don't even know the history of the Marashose hunters anymore. When I was a child, though, my grandfather would tell me stories about how the Marashose hunters drove back the monsters. So, on the off chance that something might come of it, I decided to reach out to you. To be perfectly honest, I was starting to think all those stories were just tall tales. But now that I've seen you in person, I finally know that it was true.
You can tell that we're Marachase hunters because we have the badges to show for it.
Well, you can rest easy, friend. The righteous and formidable Marachase hunters are on the case.
They're definitely not fakes.
The man is touched by your determination and resolve. His eyes begin to well with tears of relief.
His eyes are just like vibrating.
Still, if we are going to hunt the monsters, we need to know where to find them. Can you give us any leads?
All I know is that the area outside the city is dangerous. I'm afraid I can't point you toward a specific location.
Claren's male voice kind of sounds like Bennett a little bit, like very similar. Also, hi Spider, hello, welcome to Well. Hello, hello.
Oh, although, if you leave the capital through the main gate and follow the road, you should run into a group of guards. They might know more about where to find the monsters.
I see. We'll go look for them then.
All right, be careful. Oh, and one last thing.
Oh?
The monsters outside the city are just part of the problem. There are evil sorcerers inside the city as well, so be on your guard.
Speaking of sounding like Bennett, did you know he and Miyabi have the same voice actor? Really? I did not know that. Whoa.
They're actively working with
Interesting.
the monsters and have corrupted the court ministers with malicious magic. They're the reason why, even inside the city, everything has been a giant mess. Even one of our kindest ministers has turned into a boorish and unreasonable figure, interested in nothing but enacting laws that exploit the people.
Ooh.
Who knows how much longer we'll be able to go on like this.
Talk about being stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Am I right?
I feel bad for him. Maybe we should try to cheer him up?
I could cook something. I could cook something.
Hey, not everything can be solved with food.
Yes, it can.
I appreciate your kindness, but for now, it's more important to focus on the crisis at hand.
Aw, dang it, come on, let me cook.
Brave hunters, I leave the future of this kingdom to you.
Let me cook. Let her cook. No cooking. He didn't want my cooking. So sad. Oh man.
There are currently 2 problems in the kingdom that need solving, right?
Exactly. We need to defeat the monsters outside the city and take down the evil sorcerer stirring up trouble from within.
But which problem should we tackle first?
Well, this seems like a good moment for a break. Take some time and discuss what you want to do. Let me know when you've made your decision.
Are we role-playing a Scofier right now? I mean, basically, same vibes.
I really didn't expect the people in the city to keep us at arm's length like that. I totally thought the hunters would be treated like heroes.
You hope they do more quests like this. This is amazing. I know, it's so unique. I really love the character story quests that have, like, very unique twists on them for sure. Also, thank you for the lurk light. Enjoy your lurkies. And welcome in, Doctor. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your strobe. Welcome in, hope you're doing well.
Well, Clarence said the script took cues from the real history of Fontaine, right? Maybe the real-life Marachase hunters were also treated like that.
I wouldn't say it's a perfect representation of history, but there are definitely some similarities. Would you like to hear more about it?
Sure.
Sure. As long as it doesn't spoil anything in the script. You've brought up bits and pieces of the hunter's history before, but it was all in passing.
Navia is very against spoilers.
Paimon wants to know too. The hunters were super powerful, right? Were they all from a special line of supernatural beings or something? Kind of like the yokai in Inazuma?
Okay.
No. All Marachose hunters were ordinary mortal fighters. The only thing that set them apart were the special sword techniques passed down over the centuries.
Huh? So you mean anyone could become a Marachose hunter?
Even me?
In theory, yes. All you would need to do is survive the rigorous training and master the swordsmanship techniques required to fight the monsters. Still, most people dropped out at the early stages, and others called it quits the minute they saw a monster in person. To become a hunter, you must be strong in both body and mind.
What kind of monsters did the hunters fight exactly? Oh, and the evil sorcerer the script mentions. Did they exist in real life too?
The land of Fontaine once played host to an ancient dynasty known as Remuria.
Ooh.
After that dynasty fell, monsters began to appear. intent on obstructing humans from establishing a new social order.
Whoa, more lore in Remuria.
One of the ancient sorcerers of Remuria used his power to assemble a formidable army of golems. He sought to use that force to establish himself as king.
Your sister got you E33? Oh my god, nice facts. Hope you enjoy it as much as I did. That game is amazing.
Now, wait a second. Don't tell me that guy was the inspiration for the evil sorcerer in the script. We still haven't found any in-game information on him yet. So, why don't you talk about someone else for now?
Navi's like, stop! Spoilers!
Well, I wasn't planning on going into anything you might be able to find out in the game. But if you want me to talk about something else, then... how about Casiodor, the Golden Hunter? Or Egeria, the ex-Hydro Archon?
Ex-Hydro Archon?
Wait, but those people are all from a super long time ago. Where did you learn all this, Claran?
From my master.
Huh. By master, you mean Miss Petronia?
Who?
Someone you know?
Absolutely. Miss Petronia and my father were good friends. Back in the day, she would often bring Clorand over to play, but then...
Oh my god, that means that Navi and Clorand are childhood friends. Aw.
Let's not get off topic. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Responding to Egeria's call, a number of warriors followed Casiodor into battle against the monsters. This group of warriors, under Casiodor's leadership, became known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Yet, as Fontaine entered an era of peace, their work gradually became obsolete. The Marechaussee Phantom, originally an association made up of hunters, eventually came to be predominantly comprised of Melusines.
Ah, I see. That explains why most of the people in the script have forgotten the hunters or think of them as nothing more than a legend.
Is that really a bad thing, though? It can get tough always being the one shouldering everyone's expectations.
Aw, Farina, you would know that, wouldn't you?
Depends on who you ask, I suppose. If the name of the organization no longer commands respect,
what is that crab doing?
Work is bound to suffer.
Why is there always random crabs in my cutscenes? What is that crab doing? He's just like walking in place. He's stuck. Oh. Oh, he's moving. Oh. Oh. What's he doing? Where is it going? You're excited to start it? Yeah, I'm excited for you to start it. Hope you enjoy it. Oh, that crab is just very stuck right now, I think.
Speaking of investigations, which problem should we tackle first? Monsters or evil sorcerer?
I vote monsters. That's the main duty of the hunters, right? We can come back to the sorcerer later.
39 gigs ain't bad. Yeah, it's not that big of a game, actually, surprisingly.
Well said, Miss Farina. Plus, if the sorcerers really are the masterminds behind this whole thing, defeating the monsters could give us some clues on their intentions as well.
What about you, partner? What do you think?
I also vote monsters, or the sorcerer problem seems pretty important. What were they agreeing on? Let me see. Okay, Farina says monsters. We can come back to the sorcerer later. And Linny says defeating the monsters could give us some clues on their intentions. Okay, yeah, I also vote monsters. We can deal with the sorcerer probably after, because the monsters seem like more of a bigger threat to the people right now.
It's decided then.
All right. After some discussion, you decide to turn around and head out of the city.
If I always wanted to try D&D, but your friends can't plan very good, you don't know how into RP they are, it is able to play without RPing as your character, but you think it would be more fun. Yeah. Finding the right people to play with, too, is pretty difficult. That's true. Loading. It did blow every other game out of the water. It really did. Game of the year for sure.
Let's take a look around, like that guy said.
All right. Whoa. Whoa, hello. I was like, nothing seems out of the ordinary, and then just a jump scare.
Who's there?
Who are you?
An armored man approaches you. He has a tall, muscular build and a determined expression in his eyes. Just one look, and you can tell he's fought in his fair share of battles.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Although he's trying his best to conceal his current state, his uneven gait and the sweat dripping down his forehead make it obvious that he's been wounded and is in serious pain.
Oh no.
I'm the captain of the guard. I saw you sneaking around the city earlier, so I'll only ask this once.
Oh my god.
State your purpose, or it's off to the dungeons for the lot of you.
Off to the dungeons? No!
Wow, it's been a while since someone's been this suspicious of us.
I said talk, not whisper between yourselves.
Have you ever heard of the Marchese Hunters?
Marachose hunters? Ha! That fairy tale, you mean?
Poppycock.
Expect me to believe you're one of them.
Yes? I'd like to do a medicine check to see if I can help him. Yeah. Okay, use medicine to diagnose their leg injury. Alright, which number card are we doing? 1 out of 12. Cook? We're cooking medicine. No option to cook, unfortunately, but we can cook up some medicine, perhaps. Also, good night, Potter. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Sleep well, take care. Have a good night. Thank you for coming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How about we go with 2? Nice! Oh my god, just barely passed. Alright, it's time to diagnose you. Nice!
Using your knowledge of medicine, you're able to deduce that the injury on his calf was a monster's doing, and the wound has already begun to fester. As you check him over, he looks at you with suspicion and retracts his injured leg further back.
You don't need to be suspicious. I'm a certified doctor. Definitely.
I'm a doctor by trade. Please let me redress your wound. You don't have to suffer like this.
Oh my god, I have a cute little nurse outfit. A little doctor outfit with glasses. Aw, little man with glasses. That's so cute.
The man appears somewhat disgruntled at having been exposed, but soon relents and raises his leg for you to take a better look. He allows you to apply a poultice of specialized medicine to the wound, and it appears to bring him much relief. The tension in his brow eases. Oh, right. Guess you lot might actually be real Marachose hunters after all. In any case, you've successfully treated my wound. So, what do you want to know?
Do you know where we can find the monsters, or the other guards who are fighting them?
He informs you of the various locations where monsters have appeared.
Nice!
He looks in that general direction with a pained gaze, as if a thin, invisible thread is pulling on his wound. Some of our new recruits have never even dealt with a petty thief, and now they're out there fighting monsters. If it weren't for this cursed leg.
Oh.
Oh, please, sir. Don't get too worked up. You need to focus on your recovery. Just leave the monsters to us. We're Marachose hunters after all.
We'll take care of it, don't you worry.
Hearing you say that, a glimmer of hope flashes in his eyes. But it disappears almost as quickly as it came.
Oh.
Those monsters aren't easy to deal with. But if you insist on going, I won't stop you either. I just hope all the guards will be able to come back to their families alive. I wish you the best of luck.
218 straws. Whoa, that is a lot of straws. Holy moly. Alright, head to the depths of the forest. Okay.
The captain said the monster should be right up ahead.
Alright.
Let's go. Hopefully we're not too late.
Hopefully not. Go further in. Oh,
As
hello.
you approach the battlefield, you see numerous people lying by the side of the road. They appear to be dressed like guards.
They look injured.
Their faces are filled with desperation and terror. Some are screaming and cursing in vain.
Oh.
They're still trying to banish the monstrosities they saw from their minds.
Oh god, they're having war flashbacks. Almost a year following? Yeah! Oh my goodness. Thinking of Watch Straubs as a stream watched makes it kind of crazy. I know that's 218 streams. That is wild. So many. Can't believe I've done that many. Hello, can I help? Excuse me. No, I cannot help. I'm sorry. Also, why am I still wearing Ayato's weapon? Hold on, let me change that. Let me switch this real quick. Oops. Oopsie. Alright, there we go. Now you have your old weapon back. That's not leveled. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Greetings, all. Hello. Welcome in, Poop. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
A few of the wounded look up at you in shock and disbelief.
Oh.
Quick, Leave this place. Turn around and don't look back, they yell.
Oh no! Go to the area where the monsters have appeared? Okay, don't worry, I'll help y'all. I'm coming. I'm coming. OJ, Lily, you're still up, swear you took a nap. I hope you slept well, Craig. I hope it was a good nap. Alright, here we go. Where are they at? Ooh, there's giant scratch marks. Whoa. Also, Pool, thank you for the 5 hearts. Thank you, thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Also, yes, ads in about 40 seconds. Just a fair warning.
The place he mentioned, right?
You see broken iron swords scattered all around you, and downed trees riddled with terrifying claw marks.
Oh god. Thank you for the follow, Poop Butt. Thank you, I appreciate it. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Thank you. And thank you for the 5 hearts support. Thank you for your support.
All the signs point to one thing. A truly devastating battle just took place here.
Oh man.
Be on your guard, everyone. The monsters might still be around.
Before you can finish your sentence, you hear rustling sounds from the surrounding bushes.
Oh!
The monsters have emerged.
Oh god!
They close in on you without fear. You get the impression that, in their bloodthirsty eyes, you're just another meal for them to devour.
Alright, we will fight these monsters after the ad break is over, because the ads are about to start soon. I will save that just so you guys don't miss it. But I'll have words on stream on screen for you guys to play. Otherwise, feel free to take care of yourself during this ad break. And thank you so much for sticking around through the ads. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, Twitch forces me to run 3 minutes per hour to disable pre-rolls. But I'll pause the game so y'all don't miss anything. And we'll be back after the ads are over. We will be back and we'll go fight some monsters. Which is the wolf creatures. I forget what they're called. But nonetheless, we'll kick their butt. And we'll be back after they are over. BRB! Be right back! Hello, y'all! Welcome back! We'll be back with everybody else in about 20 seconds from now. We are so back like never before, and we'll be back with everybody else really, really soon. In about 15 seconds from now. Good job onwards, everybody. We're about to kick some absolute monster butt. But first, before we do that, I will hydrate and make sure everybody else hydrates as well. If you have not hydrated in a while, staying hydrated is important. Hydrate. Thank you for the self-care package. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for sticking around through the ads. I appreciate it. Welcome back.
This thing wants to eat Paimon!
Oh no!
Your battle round begins now.
Oh. Whoa, combat check. Okay. You're hydrated on Strawberry Monster. Nice. I'm gonna pick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no! Check failed! Ooh, we should have gone with 11. Oh no! Combat power remains unchanged. Oh, nuts. Okay. Fire! Okay, hopefully we can still win this. That is unfortunate, but hopefully we can still win. Time to shine! Oh, nice! Oh god, okay, there's more. Ah! Shake! Ba-boom! Nice. We still won.
The monsters let out a terrifying roar of anger and resentment before dissipating into thin air.
Didn't even need that combat check. We are too powerful.
Oh, thank goodness it's over.
We're lucky the Marashose Hunter class came with all those preset skill points. Otherwise, we would have been in some real trouble.
I never knew the photometer even determines the amount of damage you inflict. If you get unlucky, isn't it just game over right then and there?
No, because I have built characters. Whoa!
That's part of the fun.
The rock just exploded.
The uncertainty of fate is what gives these games their appeal.
Just as you begin to celebrate your victory, a suspicious lump on the ground catches your attention.
Looks like a barrel.
A suspicious lump. Wait, could it be the thing that appears after every battle?
Or a chest?
I walk up to it, crouch down, and begin to carefully examine it. I've still got my right glove on, so it should be fine for me to touch it, right?
Hopefully.
As you investigate the mound, you discover that the exposed portion appears to be made of wood. It was previously obscured by the large form of the monsters.
7,700 fishing gold! Oh my god, that is amazing, Earth, congrats!
With the monsters gone, the small protrusion now awaits your discovery, poking out of the ground like a shy flower bud.
Or it wouldn't be 7,700, it'd be 770,000, my bad.
Whoa, it's a treasure chest!
Whoa, let's dig it up! Oh, snap. It's a common chest, though. Still exciting, but it's a common chest.
With everyone's help, you successfully excavate the wooden chest from the ground, even without opening it. You can tell from the mora and jewels scattered around the chest that it must contain quite the fortune.
It's like an advanced common chest, then.
Makes sense. We worked hard for this. Let's open it and we can share what's inside.
I can understand your excitement, Paimon, but think about it. Doesn't it seem like there are people out there who need this treasure more than us?
We're gonna have to sacrifice the treasure, but we earned it.
Yeah. Think about all the people suffering in the capital. Or all those guards who got hurt fighting the monsters.
Oh.
Wouldn't it be better if we gave the treasure to them?
I guess if you put it that way, yeah.
Wait, is that how it works? Paimon thought since we were the ones to dig it up, we could just take it for ourselves.
Paimon thought finders keepers.
Well, let's put it this way. Any decision you make during a role-playing game can impact the future course of the story.
Happy to finally return. How goes the Genshin? Genshin's going good. Welcome back, Father. We are still continuing Claren's story quest, and it's going very good so far.
But would the people really believe us? It's hard enough for us to prove we're Marashose hunters. What if they think we procured the treasure illegally?
Ooh.
They might get even more suspicious of us.
That's definitely something we should consider. Maybe we can come up with an explanation in advance.
Bring the corpses of our enemies and say this is how we found the treasure, by defeating them.
Well, if donating it could cause that much trouble, why don't we use it to buy some gear and fill up on good food? Then we'll be ready to fight even more bad guys.
That sounds like a solid plan.
Looks like you're facing a difficult choice once again. Well, it's getting late. why don't we call it a day for now?
Wow, where did the time go?
Damn, it really flew by.
I'm not sure if it's because I'm having so much fun with you all, or because the story is particularly enticing, but I feel like I could almost keep going.
I want to keep going. It worked for you in your D&D session back in the day. You even had their skulls added to your armor. That goes hard. That goes incredibly hard.
Here, here. Ooh, how about we play through the night?
All-nighter, hell yeah.
I'm not sure I'll have enough energy for that.
Aw, Frina needs her beauty sleep.
Yeah, that won't work for me either. Lynette will give me an earful if I get home too late.
Aw.
I understand how you feel, Navia, but we have to change venues for the next part of the story anyway.
Huh? Another location?
Oh, new location.
There's a special note for the GM at the end of this section that says to proceed to an indoor set for the next part of the script.
Whoa, they really pulled out all the stops for this new script.
Well, even if we end the game for the day, we can still stay a little longer and hear Cloran finish her story, right? Paimon wants to hear more about the history of the hunters.
Something tells me you just want to finish the free desserts before we break for the day.
Yeah, probably.
That's just a coincidence, okay?
It's just coincidence.
Paimon, not finishing free food feels even worse than having to buy your own.
I mean, to be fair, that's a lot of food. A lot of that would be wasted if we don't eat it. So therefore, we're actually doing a service.
And anyway, Paimon really does want to hear more about Cloran's master.
Well,
if the story doesn't have a happy ending, it's okay not to finish it.
It's nothing. I appreciate the concern, but it's all in the past. It won't do any harm to share these things now.
Ooh. Bum bum bum. Lily and Paimon sharing a single thought process for once.
My earliest memories are of living with Master. According to her, she saved me from certain people of ill repute. My birth parents had left me behind some time before that.
Aww. If it became close to dark already, that food must be stale by now. It probably is, most likely.
What a heavy beginning for a life story.
Master was a fascinating individual. If inexperienced in the ways of raising children, my first ever toy was a short sword.
Aww.
Although I suppose it wasn't so much a toy as something Master removed from her waist and handed to a noisy child in need of distraction.
Oh. Okay, well at least it was a toy sword. Or wait, no, it didn't say it was a toy sword. It said it was a short sword. That's a little concerning that she just handed a sword to a child to get them to shut up. Here, child, have a sword. Yeah, a toy. Oh no. Yeah, it was a real sword. Oh no. Here, distract yourself with this pointy, sharp, dangerous sword. Here you go.
Oh, wait, so she handed an actual sword to a child?
Yeah.
Isn't that dangerous? Did you hurt yourself?
I wouldn't be surprised. Kids are kind of dumb, so I wouldn't be shocked if she did.
Of course I did.
Oh.
I cut my palm and bled quite a lot.
Oh no.
But Master was not concerned. She just stood there and casually lectured me about it.
Well, if she knew it was gonna happen, then why'd she hand it to you in the first place? She could have given you a lecture about how dangerous swords are without actually giving you one.
See? That's what you get for not holding the sword properly, she told me.
You didn't teach her how to.
She crouched down next to me and said, "Give me your hand. I'll teach you to bandage this wound. After that, it's time to learn how to truly hold a blade."
Now go and commit a crime.
Excuse me for asking this, Clorand, but how old were you exactly when all this happened?
Probably around, 3, give or take.
She gave you a sword when you were 3? 3 years old? You were a baby? What? That's so irresponsible. That's not even irresponsible. That's like worse than irresponsibility.
3? Isn't that when most kids are still struggling to hold a fork?
No, that's quality parenting.
As I said, Master was rather inexperienced in the ways of raising children.
She said gotta start her young.
Trial and error was the best way to teach a child what they're capable of.
I'm not so sure this is a question of experience.
Yeah, I don't think you need experience with kids to know not to give them a sword at 3.
Nothing wrong with her ways at the time. And anyway, Children don't
Anyway.
get to choose how they're raised. Oh, she did bring me back a pet from Liyue once. It was a Geovishap hatchling.
Oh my god.
A Geovishap hatchling? For a pet? That seems even more dangerous.
Yeah, those things fuck me up when I'm exploring Liyue. What?
What she said was this. Make sure to get along, you two. If you really can't agree on something, just settle it with a fight. Whoever loses is the real pet.
What the heck? If you and your pet argue, just duke it out, and whoever wins is the actual pet. What the hell?
And how old were you when this happened?
Oh, she's gonna say like she was 6 or something.
5.
5? Close enough. Oh no.
Well, did you win?
Did you win? Did you become a pet?
No, I lost.
Oh no, wait, so she became the pet then since she lost.
So you're saying you actually became the Geovishap's pet?
Oh no.
Yes, but only for a week. By the end of that week, I defeated it in combat, and we've shared a cordial relationship ever since.
Okay, so she did combat with her pet and then they became friends after?
That really doesn't
At 5?
sound like the kind of childhood someone should have.
No, it doesn't.
Later on, I gradually
Sounds pretty
understood
traumatic.
that Master most likely didn't know any other way to raise a child. She was a Marashosei hunter, but I never heard her bring up her own parents.
That sounds like a type of childhood that Doofenshmirtz would have from Phineas and Ferb. It sounds similar to his childhood a bit.
Thanks to her,
Same
I learned
vibes.
how to navigate the forest by the age of 6, and could hunt monsters in the wild by myself the year after that.
You learned how to navigate a forest by 6 and hunt monsters by 7? What the heck?
Even though the training she subjected me to was strict, she always made sure to take me traveling when she had the time.
Okay.
We met many of her friends during those days. That was also how I met Mr. Callis and his family.
She has an insane childhood. Was not expecting
I
this.
still remember the first time we met. You were too scared to join our picnic and hid behind Ms. Petronia the whole time.
Weren't I fighting bear cubs at 5 years old? Definitely. It's a rite of passage.
I still hadn't really met many children my age at that time, so I didn't know how to interact with others.
Aww.
After that, though, you started coming over a lot. You loved challenging people to shooting competitions, remember? I don't think many members of the Spina ever beat you in one of those.
I had a lot of fun during those days.
I enjoyed them too. Oh, do you remember that one time we went exploring around the Spina together? We overheard Papa call your master Fontaine's Protector of Justice.
Whoa.
We tried to pretend like we never heard anything, but you nearly let it slip that one time.
Protector of Justice? Oh, wait, you mean that vigilante hero from 20 years ago? The one who is always active at night?
Yep, that would be her.
Oh.
She often would put on a black cloak and go out at night. I never knew where she went or what she was doing. Until, like Navia said, we overheard the truth from Mr. Callis that night.
Oh, so our master was a vigilante. Thank you for the follow, Legendary. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in.
20 years ago, huh? I still remember the guards leaving all kinds of witness reports about her on Nervalette's desk.
That's like D-Luke being Batman. Oh my god, yeah, it is. Same energy.
My apologies.
Oh, there's no need to apologize. You had nothing to do with it. And anyway, everything she did was for a good cause. Although, calling herself the Protector of Order was a bit much. Especially when she deliberately operated outside the law.
True.
Huh? When did the Protector of Justice become the Protector of Order?
Oh, she had a bunch of code names. I heard she would just come up with a name on the spot whenever she was asked.
Improvise.
Later on, she probably got sick of answering those questions and decided to stick to just 2. The Protector of Justice and the Protector of Order.
I mean, I feel like justice and order are kind of similar anyway.
That sounds like her, all right. I bet she forgot which of the 2 she'd use by the time she got back each night.
Well, she certainly sounds like a fascinating individual.
Fascinating.
With her strong sense of justice, it's no surprise her student followed in her footsteps.
It's true. I always wanted to become like her.
Thank you for the follow, Tobias. Welcome in over doing well. Thank you.
And with a strong sense of conviction. But... She suddenly disappeared the night I turned 10 years old.
Oh no!
Disappeared? What happened?
I have no idea. She didn't even leave a note. I was never able to find out where she went.
So she was just abandoned at 10 years old after all she went through? Oh.
That night, I was celebrating my birthday at Navia's house. But Master never came to pick me up.
Oh.
When I returned home on my own, it was to an empty house.
She never came to pick her up on her birthday. She just abandoned her? That's so sad.
When she still didn't appear after a few days, I went to Mr. Callus's house to ask about her whereabouts. But he only shook his head.
Oh.
Papa probably didn't know either. I know he sent a few people to investigate the matter in secret, but they never found any credible leads.
Don't worry, I understand. To be perfectly honest, given Master's personality and way of doing things, it all made a lot of sense. If I had to guess, I'd say she probably used it as an opportunity to force me to become independent.
She abandoned you to force you to become independent at the age of 10? You're not supposed to be independent at 10 years old. You're a kid. You're not even a teenager yet. Oh my god. So sad. I know, it's so sad.
Just like how, when a litter of kittens reaches a certain age, the mother willingly leaves them behind.
Bro, you were 10.
Were you upset, Clorand?
I would be.
I was at first, but not anymore. I don't believe Master would suddenly disappear for no reason. There must have been something she just had to do.
I don't know if anything would be more important than staying around for your kid. Like, I don't think there's any excuse you could have for abandoning them on their birthday. On their 10th birthday.
Well, despite everything, you still managed to follow in her footsteps and become the greatest champion duelist in all of Fontaine. You're practically a living symbol of law and justice.
I suspect my position would be far too by the books for her. Master always did whatever she pleased. But you're right. I suppose I do take after her in some ways.
Who knew Clorand had such an interesting past? I never had the chance to ask her about it before.
She has like one of the craziest pasts in all of the Genshin characters that I've heard. That is insane.
I wonder if Clorand's master were the
Crab!
back then.
He's chilling back
Would
there.
that duel against Mr. Callus have gone differently?
I'm surprised I didn't even notice him. I was so locked in. Oh, he's leaving. Bye, Mr. Crab. Thank you for checking in, Dragon. Enjoy your strobe. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
Oh no. Judging by the atmosphere,
Bye, Crab.
Clorand and Navi are probably thinking something similar. The mood just got super awkward all of a sudden.
Meow meow love blaster.
Well, anyway. Would you look at the time? It's getting dark, so we should probably call it a day for real this time. If we keep talking like this, we really will be here all day.
You're keeping an eye out for crabs now? Sounds good. That's your duty. Thank you for the self-care package.
I had a great time today, Miss Clorand.
So had you.
Thank you for being our GM.
Anytime.
The script was good, but I've got to say, your childhood stories were even better.
Your childhood stories were very traumatic.
Hey, you should tell us more about that fight against the Geo Bishop sometime. Maybe your master was onto something.
I don't know about that.
You could be right.
What does she mean, onto something? I certainly don't know any 5-year-olds who want to fight a bishop in their spare time.
I don't think any 5-year-olds do. I mean, maybe some 5-year-olds are like, yeah, I want to fight a monster, but like, actually being given the opportunity to fight one by your parent is a little concerning.
Guess I'll head back as well. I need to save my energy if I want to continue enjoying the story tomorrow.
I get the dream. I understand the childhood imagination, but actually being given a sword and being like, okay, go get him as a kid, I don't know.
You're that excited to hear about my fight with the bishop?
I was talking about the script.
Oh, snap! Okay, it's the first part done. Oh, there's the crab. Oh, he dug himself a hole and disappeared. Goodbye, crab. All right. Oh, wait, let me see what they have to say.
Just between the two of us, could you tell me what it was like to be the Geo Bishop's pet?
It was nothing special, really. Geobishops don't understand the concept of a pet. So basically, it just headbutted me whenever I entered its territory.
Oh.
And that hurt?
I would assume so.
What, something you want to experience for yourself?
Do you want to be headbutted by a bishop?
Oh, I'm good. Thanks.
Crab spotted, yeah! I'm gonna go pick him up. Boom. Golden crab is my friend. I will slay the dragon and save the kingdom. 6-year-old in face of the cockroach. Ah! I mean, to be fair, I would have the same exact reaction with face to the cockroach. I don't think anybody likes cockroaches. Maybe some people do, but me, no. There's a lot of crabs around here. Holy moly, there's so many. Whoa! Crab, 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 crab! Oh my goodness. Alright, we gotta wait until the next morning. Whoa, mail. Event survey. Yeah. Thank you. Also, friend request? Accept. Yay! Okay, let me see. What time do I have to go to? 8 to 10 o'clock the next day. Okay. 8 o'clock. 8:43 to be exact. Crab rave over here. All right.
Paimon's really looking forward to today's story.
Me too. Oh my god, there's so many crabs out today. Holy moly. I've collected them. We gotta meet up with the others at the game venue. I think that Clarence is saying this one's gonna be set indoors. So it looks like it's gonna be inside of a building, perhaps. Alright, let's see. Dun, 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 dun. This doesn't look like a building. What is this? A cave? Enter the game venue. Whoa. Enter. Watch there somehow be crab indoors too. That'd be so funny. They somehow found their way in. Oh. Little dungeon.
Looks like everyone's here.
It is a dungeon.
Now, before we begin, why don't we finish where we left off yesterday? There was an important decision to be made, yes? I'll pour everyone a cup of tea.
Why are we in an actual dungeon with a cage?
Is that really the most important part, though, Clarence? Paimon's more concerned about our current surroundings.
Yeah, why are we in a dungeon with the cage?
Heavy walls, cold railings, dim lights. This is obviously supposed to be a prison.
Oh, it's a prison. Okay, that makes sense why the cage is here then.
I admire the work put into the set. Still, it's obvious the scriptwriter has never paid a visit to the Fortress of Meripede.
I was about to say, even the Fortress of Meripede looks better than this.
So this set is going to be a part of the script?
Unfortunately, that is something I can neither confirm nor deny.
Oh? Plead the fifth?
I think Clarence's smile is starting to look kinda scary.
Well, whatever happens, we'll just have to push on. But first, we should really figure out what to do with this treasure. If we're worried about arousing suspicion because of our identity, why don't we give ourselves a different name, just like Clarence's master did?
Oh.
Yeah, it might be better to keep a low profile. As long as we're helping people, it doesn't matter who we are or what we're called.
Okay.
Staring at me won't get you anywhere. Or did you want some more tea?
Next spot will be inside the cage. Imagine.
Oh, Paimon's good. Thanks. Why aren't you saying anything, Navia? Wait, what's that next to you?
Oh.
This is the short sword Cloran mentioned last night. I found it.
Oh my god, wait, is that the short sword that she was given when she was 3?
Huh. I'm surprised you managed to track it down after all this time.
She actually has it. Whoa.
Well, I made sure to take good care of it, considering the circumstances in which you gave it to me. Of course I had to keep it safe.
Hello, Hobo. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your stroll. Hope you're doing well. You keep napping after work and sleeping all night, damn it. Oh no. That's okay. As long as you're getting the rest that your body needs, that's what matters.
Anyway, where were we? Oh, right. I was just thinking about all the potential ways for us to break out of prison. We could take a tunnel, or try to bribe the guards.
Wait, since when were we in prison in the story, though?
Wait, we haven't been thrown into prison yet, have we?
Yeah, wait, we're not in prison?
Well, it's only a matter of time. It pays to be prepared.
What?
Just like how you should always have an umbrella on hand, even when it's sunny.
Why would we prepare ourselves to be arrested?
Alright, Paimon's made up Never mind. Let's just give the treasure away.
It's only a matter of time until we get thrown in the slammer. Might as well prepare ourselves.
Paimon may have wanted to keep it, but if it's going to land us in prison somehow, Paimon will be too upset to enjoy her snacks.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Turns out Paimon cares more about snacks than treasure. Paimon's developing as a character.
So, you reached an agreement? All right then. We can continue with the story.
Oh, and we'll collect all the scattered pieces of treasure on the ground as well.
All right. You collect the treasure and make your way back to the capital with your bag of loot in hand.
Here we go, back into the story world. Bloop. Dun, 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 dun. All right.
The city is still shrouded in a gloomy, oppressive atmosphere. But your spirits are surprisingly high in places where sunlight struggles to reach. You generously share your wealth with the children, the elderly, and the poor in urgent need of help.
We're such nice people.
Thank you, kind soul. The elderly woman's look of gratitude follows you as you walk away, her eyes never leaving your back until you move entirely out of sight. However, there's still quite a bit of Mora remaining. It appears you haven't made much progress.
Oh no, we still have so much money to give away. No! Also, good night, last. Sleep well, take care. Have a good night. Thank you so much for coming.
She's probably trying to tell us to speed this up. We need to hurry up so we can address the sorcerer problem.
Should we go find that man again at the square?
Thank you for the lurk, last. Enter your lurkies.
I'm sure he knows the people here far better than us.
Oh, good idea!
Just as you start to make way to the square, intent on finding the man again, there's a voice.
A voice? Whoa! Something's on the verge of happening. Check complete. Oh, okay. Guards?
Please wait, distinguished guests.
Hello.
Several strange guards suddenly call out to you. They run forward to meet you and proceed to politely pay their respects.
Oh, okay, they're good. They're on our side.
Greetings, gentlemen. Are we being invited for afternoon tea?
Surely you jest, my lady. That would not be our place. It is His Excellency the King who requests to meet with you. Please come with us.
It's still so funny every time there's an NPC and it's just Caloren's voice coming out of it. Oh, we're going to meet the king. Oh my goodness. Hello, Faze. Welcome, I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
This could be a trap?
Well, we have to investigate the court at some point, right? Meeting the king himself would be a fantastic opportunity to do that.
You're tired as fuck. You played a whole 8 hours of Night Rain. Holy moly. I mean, that's similar to me. I've been playing, like, kind of close, a little bit close to 8 hours of Genshin, so I feel that, just different type of grind. Ada. Thank you for checking in, Face. Enjoy your strawberry. The lurk can go to sleep. Have a nice stream, everyone. Good night, Pato. Thank you for the lurks. I appreciate it. Have a good night and sleep well. Thank you for coming. You've been awake for way longer, though. That's fair. I would hope so, because if you weren't, then you wouldn't have enough time to eat in between playing, and that's not good. Gotta remember to take care of yourself during gaming sessions, especially long sessions.
I say we go for it. If something happens, we'll just turn the whole place upside down.
That sounds a little intense.
After a quick discussion, you nod to the guards and agree to follow. They lead you all the way to the audience hall of the palace.
Ooh.
Gilded tables line both sides of the hall. The space itself is adorned with all manner of expensive antiques, glass shelves, and silver candlesticks. The items appear quite ordinary in size and dimension, yet their presence somehow makes the emptiness of the hall feel even more surreal and ominous.
I don't like it that it feels ominous.
Wow, it's so luxurious.
The elderly king, clad in a magnificent robe, sits upon the deep crimson throne before you.
Oh.
He wears above his head a majestic crown, with a gemstone the size of a bird's egg set right at the very front. As you observe it, you see a complex pattern of light reflect off its surface.
Oh, so that little piece is supposed to be like the throne for the king. I see. I was like, why is there a random chair piece in the middle of the board?
They're here, your majesty. A man dressed in dark clothes, likely a minister, shields his mouth with his hands and bends down to whisper a few words to the king.
I love how Clorend isn't even like role-playing as anyone. She's role-playing as herself as the king.
After a moment, He lowers his hands and stands back up. His gaze shifts to fixate on your group, but he does not move from his place at the king's side.
You think Clarence VA's voice acting all of these? I think so. I'm like 99% sure that is the case, yeah.
The king does not appear entirely aware of his surroundings. The man by his side, though. We should keep a close eye on him.
The king remains still and says nothing. The minister is the one who speaks. Esteemed guests, allow me to thank you for coming to our faraway kingdom. Unfortunately, His Majesty the King finds himself quite exhausted from work.
Oh.
So please allow me, his Prime Minister, to welcome you in his stead.
Is he just like sleeping in his throne? She's just sleeping in his chair?
I've heard tell that your group, the Marechaussee Hunters, used your exceptional ability with the sword to repel the monsters near the capital. Such a great deed deserves to be rewarded.
Such a great deed.
However, seeing that I was not fortunate enough to observe such a feat with my own eyes, you'll forgive me for seeking to verify the truth by speaking to you myself.
Well, we've got nothing to hide. You brought us here to talk, right? So we'll just explain what happened.
Blah 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 blah.
Golem's blades are so powerful, they could cut down trees in a single swipe. It took a lot of effort to defeat them, even for trained swordsmen like us.
A game in a game. Interesting. I know. It's so unique. It's Clarence's story quest, one of the character story quests, and it's a D&D game set in a gacha game. It's very interesting and very fun so far. Also, welcome in Badri. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
Well, that was enough details, right? Believe us now?
Your account does indeed match those of the survivors. Since you were the ones who defeated the monsters, that must mean you are also in possession of the treasure they stole.
We are indeed.
Well, we did take the treasure, but...
We gave it away to the people.
How did he know about the treasure?
Then I must ask that you return it at once.
Oh.
It belongs to the kingdom.
We can't return it because we gave it to the poor.
Wait, but didn't you just say that our great deed deserved a reward? Shouldn't the treasure be considered a part of that?
Yeah, wait, what? Didn't you invite us because you were happy that we gave it to the poor? Why are you now like, give it back?
Yes, that was indeed what I said. But you seem to have forgotten a very important distinction.
Oh?
Only that which is freely given by the king can be considered a reward. Taking the rightful wealth of a kingdom without said permission, on the other hand, is a crime.
You're saying we committed a crime?
But that's completely unreasonable.
But you don't even need the treasure. You're rich. I'm not gonna give money to the richer. No.
Yeah, that makes no sense. If it weren't for us, the treasure would still be buried underground somewhere.
Exactly. We're the ones who rescued it anyway.
Maybe so, yet the fact remains. You tried to dispose of the treasure without reporting it to the court and without receiving permission, yes?
We were not disposing of it. We were giving it away.
What? No answer? Surely you're not insinuating that you, a group of legendary Marechaussee hunters, sought to take the treasure for yourselves?
Well, what about the king? Is he just gonna let this guy talk for him the whole time?
Yeah, the king's just snoozing during this.
Clad in his magnificent robe, the king remains seated, with his hands resting on either side of the throne. His posture is rigid and unmoving. He stares forward with an empty look in his eyes.
Oh?
Completely unmoved by the events before him.
Is the king okay? What is happening?
From the look of things, could the Prime Minister be the evil sorcerer? Or could both the king and the Prime Minister have fallen under the evil sorcerer's control?
Yeah, sounds like the king's under some sort of trance.
I would like to observe the number of guards stationed in the hall.
What? Okay.
The guards in the palace appear fully armed, their expressions solemn. Sensing the tense atmosphere in the room, they stand at the ready, each with a hand placed upon the hilt of their sword, as if prepared to draw their weapons and surround you at a moment's notice.
Okay, I guess we're not fighting our way out of here.
They're goes my plan to turn the whole place upside down, I guess.
Yep. I feel like we could take them on realistically, but better not to risk it, I suppose. Also, hi Alex, welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
It appears we've been visited by nothing more than a group of ill-intentioned imposters.
Imposters? Sus?
Take them away and throw them in the dungeons.
We're not imposters.
Before I decide your fate, however, I must first determine whether you have any accomplices outside the court.
Can't we try to slip away? Or maybe start some kind of riot?
Start a riot?
But if we try to fight the guards right now...
Don't worry. At least we figured out who's behind all this. Let's just play it by ear. If you're scared, Paimon, just hold my hand.
You can have my hand too.
Thanks, you guys.
You allow yourself to be led away by guards surrounding you on both sides.
I guess Navia was right earlier, we are going to prison.
It's only when you begin to feel drops of water falling from the dungeon ceiling and smell the stench of death and decay all around you.
Oh God.
That you finally realize you've stepped into a completely different world. Stay here and don't try anything funny.
Sir, yes, sir.
The guards lock the cell door and leave without looking back.
Wait, sir!
Your voice echoes through the dark hall, but the only response you receive is the sound of water dripping from the ceiling.
Oof.
No! What should we do now?
Find an escape route.
Carve out a new path of fate with our own two hands, of course. I draw my weapon.
You reach toward your waist, but find nothing there. You now recall that your weapons were confiscated before the guards locked you in the cell.
Oh no!
The bag of treasure along with them.
I didn't know they confiscated our weapons.
What about that knife I hid in my boot?
When did you hide it in there?
No. Knife in your boot?
When I was thinking about digging a tunnel.
Oh!
Rejected. You failed to inform the GM of this course of action.
Aw, dang it.
Moreover, the guards would have conducted a thorough search before throwing you in prison.
Yeah, I feel like they wouldn't easily let people in with the weapons. I feel like they would do body searches.
And the keys to the cell aren't anywhere to be seen?
Correct. You don't even feel a lock hole on the cell door.
Oh, well, there goes all our plans.
Why doesn't Paimon just, like, eat her way out? Just start chomping on the walls.
Indeed.
Huh? Why are you the one saying indeed?
Oh?
Because that statement holds true for me as well. This is where the script ends.
What? What a cliffhanger.
What? But that's a terrible ending!
Yeah, that's awful. What?
Generally speaking, this should be the point where the scriptwriter gives the players some kind of hint, or gives the GM some kind of code for how to move forward.
I mean, maybe they just really wanted us to be immersed in the feeling of being in prison?
Yeah?
They'll only show us the way out once we've grown truly and utterly desperate?
We have to embrace the prison life?
That is a possibility.
If only there were desserts and tea in real prison. Oh wait, guess it's kind of how the Fortress of Meripede works if you're lucky.
That's true. Fortress of Meripede is actually kind of like a hotel if you know, play your cards right.
Oh, before I forget, Navia, the short sword you had with you earlier, I took a closer look, and the craftsmanship doesn't appear to resemble anything from this era. If I remember correctly, that style was last in vogue several hundred years ago.
Whoa.
Cloran said that sword used to belong to her master, right? Does that mean her master has been alive that long?
Or it could be that the sword was just like passed down from her ancestors and stuff.
I doubt it. The way she went about things often made her seem childish more than anything. I'd say the sword was most likely an heirloom passed down over time.
Heirloom, that's the word.
Hang on. A precious heirloom passed down to you by your master. And you gave it to me just like that? You weren't worried I might lose it?
It's because she trusts you.
Master left many things to me when she disappeared. There was the sword, an old key, and a good amount of junk she probably just didn't want to take with her. I gave you the sword back then, because I didn't want our friendship to end.
Aww.
Wait, when did this happen exactly?
It's so sweet.
After the duel. Between Mr. Callis and myself.
Before that, Clorand would have meals with us and even stay over at the Spina some days. She was on great terms with Papa as well.
After the duel, though, there was a period of time where we simply didn't know how to face each other. She entrusted this sword to me, and never came back. We were both sad, and conflicted, and totally overthinking everything as a result. Whenever I looked at this sword, I couldn't help but wonder if Miss Petronia had never introduced us to each other at that picnic.
Oh my god.
Maybe part of the sadness I was feeling could have been avoided.
But that would mean that you wouldn't be friends with Clorin, though.
Back then, it felt like I hadn't just lost a father, but a close friend as well.
No one can change the past. The most important thing is that you two found your way back to each other and can enjoy things like this together.
Yep, you're right.
I'm sorry, you two. I didn't mean to bring up any sad memories.
Oh, Farina, it's not your fault.
Think nothing of it. No one here is at fault.
Plop.
Huh?
Ooh. Plop. Oh, letter? Dun, 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 dun. What does it say?
Oh, looks like the next part of our script is here.
What? The script just got delivered to a dungeon?
Perfect timing. The situation was really starting to get desperate. And not just because of the prison thing.
From Corinne's face, I really can't tell if it's good news or bad news.
It speaks to her professionalism as a senior GM. Maintaining a poker face takes true skill.
Water continues to drip from the ceiling. In this lightless dungeon, you lack a reliable way to tell how much time has passed. Eventually, you get used to the unpleasant odor of straw, mold, and rust.
Ugh.
And find yourselves alternating between fits of drowsiness and despair.
Oh.
Suddenly, you hear footsteps outside the door.
Oh.
Heads up, everyone. Someone's coming.
Gather close, everyone, and keep your voice down.
Do we have someone on the inside? Oh, snap. Alright, let's see. Talk to the person outside the cell.
Who are you?
I work as a guard in these dungeons, but my true identity is the same as your own. I'm also a Marechaussee hunter.
I don't think that this guard is played by, Clorend. It doesn't sound like her, and it doesn't say in, like, the little character title either that it's played by Clorend, huh?
Shh. I've already sent away the other guards, but if we make too much noise...
I understand, but how can we be sure we can trust you?
The king has issued a formal decree. In light of the irrefutable proof of your crime, you're to be executed before tomorrow's sunrise.
Executed?
Want to escape? It has to be now.
Executed? We barely did anything!
We just gave money to the poor!
Monsters appearing at the same location as the treasure. Could this entire thing have been a trap?
There will be time for speculation once we're out of here. As for my identity, I have no way to prove that to you just yet. Infiltrating the capital was difficult, and finding a chance to speak with you has taken a lot out of me. I could go on, but I think we can all agree that now is not the time for details.
Well, it doesn't look like we have any other choice.
Have you seen our weapons anywhere, sir?
Don't worry, I brought them with me. They're just behind the door. Still, these weapons alone won't be enough to defeat the true enemy behind the scenes. His faction is too powerful. The guards are all under his control, and he's even stationed a number of golems in various rooms throughout the palace.
Oh, damn.
To defeat him, you must find a secret vault. It is said that within that vault, the Marechaussee hunters of the past left behind a treasure with the power to defeat the sorcerer.
You're not coming with us?
No, I'll remain in the dungeons to deal with the guards. I'll try my best to distract them so they don't go after you.
Aw, thanks.
As long as my identity is not revealed, I'll be able to aid you when the final battle comes.
Alright, cool. We got someone on the inside.
In that case, please stay safe.
Thank you for your concern. I will do my utmost.
I still don't know who the heck he is, though, because it's not played by Clorend.
As for the location of the vault, here, this map should lead you there.
Thank you. Whoa! Treasure map. Okay. I think I know where this is. This is like near the top right of Fontaine, I believe.
Got it.
All right, once I open the door, remember to stick close and refrain from making any noise. I'll lead you out of here as quickly as possible. You now have the chance to restore the honor and legacy of the Marachose Hunters. So please, get out there and reclaim what's ours.
Will do.
Be sure to exercise caution.
I'll try.
With the help of the guard, you successfully escape the dungeons. Your sense of despair and anxiety both seem to fade as you continue your quest.
All right. Nice! We escaped! We escaped prison! Woo!
Wait, we didn't get to use our skills at all while we were in prison.
Oh, true.
When we're gonna get the chance to use that cool summon spell.
I'm assuming we're gonna use the summon spell at the end.
But we can only continue to move forward.
The summon spell feels like a last resort sort of thing, so I'm assuming we're gonna use that in like the big battle. Alright. Head to the secret vault and search for the treasure. It should be somewhere around here. Secret vault. Over here, maybe? Oh, yes.
This should be the place marked on the map.
This bit of rock certainly looks suspicious.
Well, I'd say an investigation's in order then. Plus, if all else fails, we can just blow it up.
If all else fails, explode it! Kaboom! I guess we did explode it.
You really meant that.
Before you lies a serene stretch of open water, its surface shimmering a brilliant shade of sapphire blue.
We're gonna go under the sea. Also, give it a follow, Yuri. Welcome in, pretty Manuel. Hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in.
Well, guess this means it's time for a swim.
It's time to take a dip. All right, here we go. Go further in. Whoosh. All right. Ooh. Under the sea. Ba-now, ba-now, under the sea. Whoosh. Whoosh. All right, and I think I go this way, I believe. Yes, indeed, I do. Whoosh. Ah! What is this place?
Oh, what's the matter?
Blup. Ah. Blup, 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 blup.
It's nothing. As you step into the cave, you find yourself in an eerily quiet space. Before you lies a narrow passageway that appears to trail off endlessly into the distance.
Ooh. All right, go further in. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's just like little clues as to where to go. I see. Puzzle!
Wow, this must be where the treasure is hidden.
But this door is blocking our way in. It almost looks like it's been here for quite some time. I've got to hand it to the tabletop troupe. They really went all out with the props.
I think that's the same design as the Marachase Phantom badges that we have on, I believe.
Huh. What have we got down here?
Seems very elaborate for a prop, though.
Mechanism connected to the door? Ah, it looks like we might have to arrange it into a certain pattern.
It also looks like it's been here for a very long time, so I don't know if it's related to a prop.
Pattern on a stone door. That's something Master mentioned before.
Ooh.
Something
Onward! Onward to adventure!
After a long, difficult journey, you finally arrive at the location indicated by your map. It appears to be an ancient site of some sort, where treasure likely awaits. Your surroundings are exceedingly quiet and serene, as if the secret that slumbers here has never once been disturbed. If you listen closely, you can almost convince yourself you can hear the sound of its calm, gentle breathing.
Hearing breathing?
That description makes Paimon feel kinda bad for disturbing this place.
We're doing this for the sake of the people, to free them from the evil sorcerer. I say it's time for this treasure to once again see the light of day.
Linny's right. We need to keep going. The future of the kingdom depends on it.
The future of the make-believe kingdom depends on it.
Next part of the story requires us to solve the puzzle, right? Let's start exploring the area.
Yes, that should be fine. Something feels off about all this. Guess I'll just have to improvise.
All right, time to solve a puzzle. Let's see. Wait for your companions to progress? Oh, okay. Let's see, can I help them? Split up and search for clues. Oh, did you find something, Lenny? You're searching through the bush. No? Nothing? What about Farina? Oh, wait. What about this? I've got something. Oh, I've got another something. And Navia found something. Where is Navia? Oh, there you are.
Found something here, too.
Oh, nice. Okay. Let me hold these. So that'll light up that one. And then light up this one. Nice. And then bring them over here. Frina! Alright, let me get this one in here too. Yeah, teamwork! Nice! Oh no! I need the bubbles again, hold up. Bubble, bubble, and bubble over here. There you go. Oh! Activate the mechanism to solve the puzzle. Okay. Do-do! Boom! Alright. Install hydrocore. Attempt to solve the puzzle. I mean, it's solved. I did it. Oh, it makes a line. Whoa. Alright. Oh, wait, is it not over? Was that not solving it? I thought it was. Oh, no, it was. Okay, good.
It worked.
Nice you.
Something just appeared. Some kind of new mechanism, maybe?
By solving the puzzles, you prove yourselves worthy of inheriting the secrets of the past.
Oh.
At the end of each puzzle, you're rewarded with...
With?
A key.
A key? Ooh.
Oh, it must be the key to the big door.
Huh? This is one of the Marachose Hunter keys that are passed down from generation to generation. It looks just like the one Master passed down to me.
I wonder if this is like a test from her master or something maybe then.
It is said that 4 keys in total are required to form the final, complete key. And it seems like we just collected 3 of them. That must mean...
Sorry for abandoning you at your 10th birthday, but find these keys and you'll find me.
Huh? What's wrong?
You hear a few strange noises.
Ooh.
Suddenly, all the torches in the ruin go out at once.
Uh-oh.
What's going on? Did we fall into another trap?
Uh-oh.
For the sake of immersion, please close your eyes, everyone.
Alright.
Without the torches, the space is now completely dark, and you cannot see anything.
I can't see anything. Don't mind me, like, closing my eyes open. Oh, you can? Oh, okay, I'm gonna open them now. Paimon, don't break other people's immersion.
Oh, right. Sorry.
You're ruining my immersion.
You hear the sound of footsteps pierce through the darkness.
Uh-oh.
There's someone else here. Oh, this is so unsettling. I can't see anything.
I've been discovered then.
Wait, is this the guard that helped us earlier? Is he trying to kill us? Also, yeah, we are still alive, Phantom.
Wait, that voice, it's...
You recognize the voice as belonging to the guard who led you to this place. It appears he now covets the treasure for himself and has come to stake his claim.
He's betraying us?
Oh, so this is just part of the script. Then I can probably relax.
Why did he let us out if he was just gonna betray us then?
Well, if we can't see anything, that means we can't fight to the fullest of our abilities. Should we retreat for now?
Judging by the way he's holding his sword, he must be a real Marachose hunter. But this isn't part of the script.
Oh, he's not part of the script. Oh no.
Retreat? That's not the hunter way. If it's dark for us, then it's dark for him. We choose to fight.
Oh, this isn't a game for him then.
Your choice is noted. Please keep your eyes closed until I tell you the torches have been relit. This battle will be in the dark.
You got it.
Does he know that we're playing a game though?
Well then, let us begin.
Oh. Alright, oh, we're fighting him one-on-one with Clorend. Okay. Oh God. Blam, 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 blam.
Try to hit him with my sword.
No, you can't.
Is he still standing?
Oh.
Goodness, he sure has a lot of heat.
No, he doesn't. He's weak.
Can we open our eyes now? The enemy is strong and relentless.
No, isn't?
The battle is nearing its end. The torches have not been relit.
What about now?
Final strike.
Oh. Oh my God. Oh, snap. God damn. All right. Ah! You can't take Navia seriously every time you see her in a confrontation. You're waiting for her to be like, can I use persuasion on it? That's fair. That's fair. I can see where that comes from, especially in this quest. Asalo Arrow, welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
Well, did we get him?
Not we, but Cloran did at least. Why isn't she answering?
Cloran?
Warm fire flickers across the walls once more. Your vision is now clear.
Oh?
In an impressive display of courage, the four of you successfully defeat the uninvited guest.
I love how they still don't realize he's not part of the game.
That look in his eyes. It's like he became an entirely different person as soon as I defeated him.
Huh? Mr. Florian? Oh, wait. We're supposed to be role-playing. I should stay in character. Speak your name, guard. Why did you lead us here just to betray us?
Cloran being so into this game is what makes her character so much better. I know! It brings so much depth to her character. Like, yeah, so business yet so nerdy. It's like how she was explaining earlier how, like, you know, when she's doing her job, she's in work mode. But anything outside of that is, like, her actual self. So I think that's really nice that it actually gives her character besides her work, basically. Also, we will be having a 3-minute ad break starting any moment from now, just a fair warning. But I will have words on stream on screen for you guys to play. Otherwise, feel free to take care of yourself during this ad break. And thank you so much for sticking around through the ads. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, Twitch forces me to run 3 minutes per hour to disable pre-rolls. But I'll pause the game so y'all don't miss anything. And we'll be back after the ads are over. And we'll find out who this quote-unquote guard is and what's going on with him. We will be back, baby! try, everyone. That was so close. That was hard. Whenever they do like hidden letters and stuff and they only reveal them towards the end, it becomes very, very increasingly difficult for sure. But we tried our best, and that is all that matters. Have you told me that your polls went great on the Inazuma Chronicled Wish banner? I'm not sure if you did, but nonetheless, even if you did or didn't, congratulations, Chikari. Oh wait, no, I think you did. I think you told me that you won like back to back against like 4 characters. I think you got. Also, welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much for sticking around through them. I appreciate it. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, you did. Yeah. I remember you got, I think, Raiden, Ayaka, and 2 other ones. I can't remember. You're reinstalling Genshin just to get Chori's weapon for your Shiloh. Nice arrow. Best of luck. Best of luck to you. Hope you get it early. Hope you get it super early. Thanks, no problem, no problem.
Is this treasure really more important to you than bringing peace to the kingdom?
What kingdom? What peace? Those were nothing but lies.
Oh.
I, Florian, am a true Marashose hunter, descended from hunters of ages past.
So he's also using his real name. Or, wait, was that the name of his character from the very beginning?
He's not playing a character, bud.
I'm even more confused. If you truly are a Marashose hunter, shouldn't you want to help us just like you said before? Shouldn't we fight together for the sake of the people?
You've already got Raiden and 30 pulls since 4.3? Nice you.
What do you know? In this day and age, there's no glory to be had as a Marashose hunter.
What's that supposed to mean?
My skills were passed down to me by my father. We lived a life of obscurity in the remote wilderness. Still, he devoted everything he had to being a Marashose hunter. And what did he get in return? A life of poverty and pain. In a world that forgot all about him. When he died, not a single person came to mourn his passing.
Oh.
Marashose hunters were the ones who saved this city. We're heroes. We deserved more recognition and respect than this.
Is he talking about how no one in the capital seems to remember the hunters and their legacy? I didn't expect the script to contain this level of social criticism.
It's not part of the script.
So that's why you want to take the treasure for yourself? You feel like you're owed fame and wealth?
It's so funny how they're still acting like it's improv.
If you already knew where the treasure was located, why didn't you just come down here and take it?
Because I still needed the final key.
Only a true Marashose hunter is capable of passing through this final door. As someone who sought to hurt others for his own gain, Florian lost that right long ago.
Ooh.
Okay, but what is this treasure anyway? We've got all the keys, right? So can we just go in and take a look?
You're sure you want to go in?
Yes.
We've been talking about it for so long. Of course we want to see what's inside.
It's been a cliffhanger.
And we've already defeated Florian, right? So he won't try to take it from us anymore.
Pesky brats.
Watch your mouth.
Then let's open the door together.
All right. Your choice of action is confirmed.
Cloren takes out the keys from earlier and walks up to the heavy door. Without anyone noticing, she takes out her own key and joins it with the others to form the final required shape. Whoa! Oh, it's a full key. Holy moly. What game is this again? This is Genshin Impact. Also, hi, Ayumi! Thank you so much for the raid! Cloud Kingdom raid! Give us your cheesecake, Cloud Kingdom raid! Welcome in, raiders! Thank you so much for the raid once again, Ayumi. I appreciate it. Whoopee! Hello, Ayumi! How was your Genshin stream? What were you doing in Genshin today? Hello, Arfin! Hello, Ayumi! Thank you so much for sharing your community with me again. It was deep? Whoa. It was deep. Were you playing story? Were you playing some story quest, perhaps?
Before you, the door sealed and undisturbed for more than 100 years, finally swings open.
You just finished a major part in the Fontaine quest. Ooh, thank you for the nom-noms. Fontaine is so good. Oh my god. All of it. Like, literally every single second of Fontaine is peak. It is so peak. So I hope you've been enjoying it. It's so good. It made me cry so much. Oh my god. Truly, yeah. I'm so glad to hear you're liking it. Also, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Lily Avendera. You can feel free to call me Lilia or Lily. I'm a strawberry-obsessed flower-powered catgirl VTuber. I enjoy streaming a variety of games. I like to play a lot of gachas, though. I like to play a lot of Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, but also other types of games, if I'm feeling up to it. Thank you for the follow, Fish. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Your heart feels so heavy. You love it. Oh, I know it's so good. It really, like, cuts you right in the gut with so much of the story in Fontaine. It's so freaking good. But I'm glad you've been loving it so far. And thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, get some rest, hydration, food, please feel free to do so. But otherwise, if you want to stick around, if you want to drop a lurk, chat, or vibe, we're currently playing through Cloren's story quest at the moment. And it's basically like a D&D campaign, and it's really cool. Like, this has been one of my favorite story quests so far, and we're not even done with it. It's so freaking good. D&D, yeah, it's literally... it's literally D&D inside of Cloren's story quest. Like, the entirety of Cloren's story quest is basically just D&D. It's so funny. You just started this one today too. It's so good so far. You love it. I know. It's so good. It's so, like, unique, which I think is really cool because there's some story quests, like, I don't know, Sino's story quest was pretty good, but it felt familiar. Like, it felt like the same as, like, a bunch of other story quests where, like, you know, there's just a bunch of cutscenes and you talk to people, you go and discover a mystery that's going on, da-da-da-da-da. But, like, this one introduces, like, really cool elements to it that I wasn't expecting, and I find that very riveting. So I like that they kind of took a different approach with Cloren's story quest, and I hope that they do that for a lot of other ones too, because it makes it feel so special.
You hear the shrill wail of the door hinge as it rotates for the first time after years of disuse.
Ooh.
Almost like a sleeping giant letting out an extended yawn.
Yawn.
You get the impression that the secrets buried behind this door might be just as heavy as the sound you just
You're excited for it now? It's so good. And also, it's played in, like, kind of like a visual novel element where all the characters have, like, different outfits and stuff that they're wearing on the sides, and they each have, like, their own role that they play in the D&D adventure. I'm a chef. I'm apparently a doctor chef. I play both roles. I have 2 jobs, doctor and chef at the same time. Lumine the doctor chef. And it's really funny because you can just choose at random times, like, how should we handle this situation? And then Lumine will be like, let me whip out my pot. I'm gonna cook something for this person. Because there's this one scene where we had to, like, try to convince this lady to help us. And then Lumine was like, all right, hold up. Let me just pull out my pot in the middle of the street and just cook for her. And it worked. Because it has a little section where, like, if you pick a card with the same value, then your skill is a success. Or you can fail. You can also fail. I don't know what happens when you fail, because I haven't failed yet, because we're getting really good RNG. But it's literally D&D, where you have to pass skill checks and stuff, which is so funny.
It's open! Come on, let's go in! Paimon wants to see what's inside!
Ooh, nice. Yeah, it's so good. It's just so fun.
Ooh, me too!
Oh my god! Me too!
Uncovering hidden treasure is the most exciting part of adventuring. What do we have here?
Huh? A stone tablet? And some shabby weapons?
And crystal flies. And a corpse? Wait, what is that?
You call this a treasure vault? Looks more like an abandoned warehouse.
Maybe the troop ran out of budget at the end?
Provided a super immersive experience at the beginning only to drop the ball at the most important part? They could have at least filled this place with cardboard mora or something.
I don't think this is part of the script.
Wait, I get it now. Paimon, this is the real Marachose Hunter treasure.
Took you long enough.
This is it? The Marachose Hunter treasure is just a stone slab and some broken swords?
Oh!
Believe it. I refuse to believe it!
Oh no! What the fuck is happening to him?
Oh, are you okay?
Are you okay? You're having some black mist come out your body.
The Marachose Hunter before you appears to suffer a serious mental breakdown.
Oh.
He needs to leave the room for a moment to collect himself.
Okay.
One of you seems to understand the significance of the treasure already. If the rest of you wish to follow suit, you may remain here in the meantime and explore your surroundings.
All right. Will do. Let's see. Talk to Florian at a distance. Okay, we're not gonna do that yet. I want to look around a bit. Let me see.
The names on the tablet.
The name's on the tablet. Okay, hold on, Farina.
The old and broken weapons.
Old and broken weapons. Sir, your line was, "Sir, watch out." Stay back. Oh, observe stone tablet. Okay, hold on, Lenny.
Walter.
Walter? Walter White?
What is the treasure supposed to be?
I don't know. Can we talk to Lumine? No, I cannot talk to Lumine. Dang it. Walter White. Yo. What is this? Oh, these are bows. I thought that was a corpse for some reason. They're just bows. Observe stone tablet. A stone tablet that stands there quietly. A few people's names and deeds have been inscribed upon it. Oh, can I see them? No? Okay, well, we know some guy named Walter is on there. So, at least we found that much out. I don't think there's anything else in here, though, I believe. Alright. The cooking is canon. The cooking is indeed canon.
So, how are you doing? Feeling any better?
What just happened?
How you feeling after your crash out, sir?
Do you remember how you got here? Or what happened to your body just now?
I remember now.
Oh yeah, his eyes were purple before.
Here because I wanted to... The explosives in the cave!
The what?
You mean these?
Oh, okay, she knew about them, thank God.
Huh? How did you...
Yeah, the explosives in the caves, by the way. This cave is gonna blow up.
I could tell something was off the moment I stepped into this cave, so I kept an eye out. I've already dismantled the whole thing.
Dang, she's on the ball.
So the strongest champion duelist in all of Fontaine saved the day once again. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It would seem your skills as a Marechaussee hunter are as sharp as ever.
I deserve some answers, don't you think? Tell me why you wanted to lure me here. Everything you said earlier sounded like the truth. Luckily, your monologue was dramatic enough to convince my friends you were just role-playing.
I don't know. I just always felt like there was something in my heart that didn't belong to me. Something agitated and angry.
Was he possessed?
Who knows? Maybe it was my own anger all along. I could never really tell.
Sounds like possession.
The feelings about my father and the other Marechaussee hunters are real. It just wasn't fair. I was angry.
Or maybe like exaggerated emotions.
No one remembered them or praised their accomplishments.
Because he already felt that way before, so maybe something possessed him to like let those emotions become aggravated.
I don't know when it started, but at some point, my anger came to completely consume me. At that point, I remembered the legend my father used to tell me. The one about the treasure.
But if the treasure was all you cared about, why plant all those explosives? Wouldn't they just destroy the treasure and bury you along with it?
That's true. That is kind of dumb to do if you want the treasure.
I can't remember. My head is a mess. It felt like there was this voice telling me to eliminate the hunters, but
whoa,
it's gone.
That kind of adds up with her childhood, her master being an actual Marechaussee hunter. True.
From your description, I suspect you were dealing with a devorator.
Devorator?
Devorator?
Oh, your master, your father, I mean, never talked about it? It was a kind of monster that was active several centuries ago.
I mean, it's apparently active again since it possessed him.
No, I've heard of it. I'm just not sure why you suddenly... Wait, it can't be. The seal!
Seal?
The seal?
My family has served as Marechaussee hunters for many generations. But the title and swordsmanship weren't the only things passed down over our line. There was a seal as well. My father instructed me to always watch over that seal and maintain it regularly. He said it had been passed down over a truly ancient age, and protecting it was our clan's most important duty.
He might have venom inside of him. I mean, similar, at least.
But I neglected that duty after he died. I finally decided to come down and check on it one day. And that's where my memories become fuzzy.
Oh, the seal was broken.
The Devorator would be a formidable adversary for any mortal being, even ones as capable as the Hunters. If you lacked the power to completely destroy it, you could easily fall prey to its influence and corruption. In light of this, some Marechaussee Hunters chose to seal the Devorator away, in the hopes that a permanent solution would come with the passage of time.
It did not.
I heard it has the power to amplify the obsessions and desires in people's hearts, to the point where they overtake you entirely. It would seem I'm not just lacking in skill with a blade, but in mental fortitude as well.
Okay, so it was a type of like emotional amplification.
And yet, you were able to retrieve 3 of the 4 keys. If I remember correctly, each was entrusted to a respected and capable hunter. How did you manage it?
One of them belonged to my father. The second I stole from a different hunter.
You stole it?
Third was one that I snatched while the person was on the way home from the tavern.
Oh.
I nearly died in that alley.
Okay, so one got passed down to you and the other 2 you just stole. Interesting.
I know just how strong you are. It's as clear as day to everyone in Fontaine. I observed you from dusk to dawn, but could never find any opportunity to sneak up on you. I never even saw you drink a single glass of liquor. The only way I could think to obtain that last key was to lure you here using your hobby, and then...
using your role-playing.
Oh, I get it now. That monster, it wanted to bury you here alongside the treasure.
Hi, Crucify! Welcome, and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
I won't comment on anything else, but the script was good.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into it. The stories my father used to tell me about the glory of the heroic Marechaussee Hunters and how they came to be forgotten.
It's more than just a story.
Huh?
You're proud to be a hunter. You're still holding onto that part of yourself, no matter how small.
I have done so many despicable things. I have nothing to be proud of.
Thank you for checking in, Crucify. Enjoy your strawberry.
Then explain the purpose of the evil sorcerer in your story. Isn't he the true antagonist? The one who sought nothing but his own gain, and used the people as pawns to attain it? In your heart of hearts, he was the one you truly wanted to defeat.
But I've already tainted my sword. I no longer have any right to...
Wake up, Florian. Remember how you introduced yourself
Wait,
earlier?
I'm so dumb. Florian was the guy we got introduced to in the beginning, who was the one who wrote the script. Because I was like, wait, why is she mentioning the, like, monster to him? Like, the evil sage. And saying that he came up with it. And it's because he's the script writer. I don't know why I just pieced that together. He was the guy wearing, like, the fancy attire in the beginning that Clorand introduced us to. Bro, my memory is so bad. Yeah, the red attire. Yeah. Oh my god, my memory's so bad. Blip. Oh well. My goodness.
Do you really think the hunters acted out of a desire for honor and glory? Or to be loved and acknowledged by the people? What did your father teach you about our order?
Thank you for the self-care package.
You do not wield your sword for yourself, but to protect those you serve. There's nothing special about a blade. It's the intentions of the wielder that matter above all else. Do you still not understand? Even after seeing the treasure for yourself? The contents of that room, they represent the true legacy the hunters left behind.
I love how we're just having like a heart-to-heart with him, and the other characters are just in that treasure room, still acting out the script.
You're right.
They just have no idea what's going on.
I am a Marechaussee hunter. It's time for me to redeem, no, to finally serve the people I vowed to protect all along.
I wouldn't be so quick to push aside the need for redemption.
I know. That's a charge I won't bother to defend myself against.
Good. Then, come with me, and help me see the script through to the end.
Huh? See the script through to the end? But there's no more script left.
There isn't?
Never finished it, huh?
No, I mean, I wrote the script with the sole purpose of luring you all here.
Oh.
There was no reason to write beyond this point.
Then we'll just have to keep writing it. The evil sorcerer still needs to be defeated.
I guess we're gonna improvise.
You mean the Devorator? Are you saying I have to make up the rest of the script as we go along?
Yup, improvise.
Is that really so hard? You've already written most of it. Surely you can write an ending where the hunters win and justice prevails. I'll be there to help you too.
You aren't afraid your party will fall into danger?
I know what my friends are capable of, and they're all quite skilled. Besides, I need their help.
Then, are you going to tell them the truth about all this?
I don't intend to spoil the fun.
Oh.
Sometimes, protecting dreams and fantasies is more important than exposing the truth. Don't you think?
That sounds like a line that would be in Euphorious. About, like, instead of telling the truth, just protecting, like, people's wishes and stuff. Like, having a pretty picture instead of, like, revealing the ugly truth to people. I think there's a line like that said in Star Rail and Euphorious, I'm pretty sure. At least something similar to that. But that makes me think of that. Alright. Meet up with the others. I guess we're not telling them the truth. I guess we're gonna make them think that they're still acting out a story. Which, I don't know. I feel like they kind of deserve to know the truth, but whatever they want to do, I suppose. That's just me, though.
They're back!
Hello!
That took a while.
Ahem! My fellow Mara Shosei hunters, please forgive me, for I have sinned.
For I have sinned. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
Sorry. After crossing swords with you and witnessing your courage in battle, I've rediscovered my true self and regained my pride as a Mara Shosei hunter.
Oh, do I smell a redemption arc?
I confess, I was brainwashed by the evil sorcerer.
It's
He
true.
asked me to lure you here so he could bury you in this cave.
That little... Wait, you're saying all of that wasn't you, but the evil sorcerer?
I just read Mara Shosei's Hunter's good friend. Oh, it's cute.
That's right. He's adept at manipulating the hearts and minds of the people. I fell under his influence because I did not possess a strong enough sense of will.
Huh. And how are you going to prove that you're a changed man? We're not going to fall for the same trap twice.
To be perfectly honest, I only came to my senses after seeing the treasure. It reminded me of my father's past teachings. The treasure was actually...
The names of all the Mara Shosei hunters from ages past and their weapons?
The friends we made along the way.
Wait, you already know?
Of course. Don't underestimate a veteran role player's exploration skills. Oh, wait, I mean...
We're breaking character.
Mara Shosei hunter Navia's exploration skills.
There you go.
We just finished reading through the content of the stone tablet.
That tablet recorded the lives of some fascinating people. For example, this Mara Shosei hunter called Est.
Est? I thought that was gonna say Eskia. I would have been like, yeah!
She inherited the responsibilities of the Golden Hunter and passed judgment on many people. But in private, she had a very easygoing personality. Her favorite pastime was singing and dancing with her friends, and she was said to have a beautiful voice.
Aw. You want more info of Walter? I kind of want more info on Walter too. He seemed pretty important.
So, she was just like you.
Oh, you really think so?
Aw.
Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I also have a few things in common with this Walter.
Oh, there we go, Walter.
Working as an executioner, he supposedly used a countless number of tricks to confound his enemies in battle. Oh, if only I could have seen the feats of magic he pulled off back then.
Walter was a trickster.
Their lives were all so exciting. You could write so many cool books about their accomplishments. How could they have all been forgotten?
Because they chose to be.
Ooh.
To hunt monsters that only appear in the shadows, you must also operate in the dark. To be a Mara Shosei hunter is to willingly give up on wealth and fame.
Then this stone tablet must have been left behind by their companions.
That's right. Few Mara Shosei hunters ever revealed their identity to the public. They always protected the city from the shadows.
Aw, they're like secret protectors.
The only time they spoke of their accomplishments would be at night, when they gathered with their fellow hunters in front of the bonfire to share stories of the monsters slain by their hand.
So, this tablet was created not so that the hunters would be remembered by the people, but so that they would be remembered by each other.
No wonder this place was so well hidden.
You regard the stone tablet in solemn silence. The names
Solemn
of your
silence.
comrades etched onto its surface serve as a reminder that you are never truly alone.
Aww.
The tablet proves that, although a hunter walks a shrouded path, it is not a solitary one. There will always be those who walk beside you, a fact that remains as true today as in ages long past.
Absolutely.
Their legacies shall continue to be passed down from generation to generation, as everlasting as the stone onto which their names are carved.
I like this quest.
Father, you once told me that I should seek out the treasure if I ever became lost. So this is what you wanted me to find.
I've decided to trust you, Florian.
Thank you, my friend. You are very kind. I implore you, everyone, please give me a chance to make up for all I've done. Allow me to fight alongside you and defeat the evil sorcerer that threatens the peace and prosperity of everyone in this kingdom.
Of everyone in this basement.
Well, I say we let you join.
Sounds good to me too. Everyone makes mistakes. What matters is what you do to make up for them.
He tried to trap us here and kill us. Everyone makes mistakes. That's okay. You just messed up.
I have no objections, but Mr. Florian, do you even know how to defeat the evil sorcerer?
When he took over my mind, I gained some insight into his thoughts. Every time I thought of the treasure, he reacted with a strong sense of fear.
Oh.
Huh? He's afraid of the treasure? But there's nothing here except some broken weapons in the stone tablet.
What if the secret's hidden inside these weapons?
Oh.
GM, permission to investigate.
Try to investigate the condition. Oh. 11. Success. Nice. Check success.
At first glance, the weapons appear absolutely ordinary. But as you observe them, you notice a faint energy emanating from within.
Ooh.
These blades have slain countless monsters. Though it's been a long time since they were used in battle, their edges remain sharp, as if they're simply waiting for the next worthy hunter to carry on their legacy.
So basically, take these with us, right?
I'll take this weapon, since it used to belong to Est. Maybe it'll find comfort in being held by someone who appreciates the arts.
Ah, good idea. I'll take Mr. Walter's bow then.
Walter!
Archer magician to another.
Paimon's gonna pick a cool weapon too!
I don't trust you with the weapon, Paimon. How about I pick it instead? Let's see what we got.
As you grip your weapons, you can almost feel the will of past hunters coursing through your being. It's a feeling of courage, determination. A silent vow passed down from generation to generation that says, eradicate the monsters, no matter the cost.
Here's a spoon, Paimon. Go eradicate the monsters with this.
Mr. Florian, do you know where to find the evil sorcerer?
I was able to see his surroundings when our minds were connected. I believe he's currently hiding out at the church in the kingdom.
At the basement in my house.
We must be extremely careful. He's spent so long living among monsters that he's now taken the form of one. He will not be easily defeated.
Then why don't we explore some more and try to find some higher level gear? We don't want to just fight him and lose, right?
We gotta grind that gear.
No, we have to strike now. He was greatly weakened when I managed to break out of his control. If we let him rest, he might have time to escape.
I agree with Mr. Florian. We've got to act while we have the advantage. Don't forget, the people of the capital are counting on us.
I mean, we already got some good gear. We've got the old heroes gear.
Yeah, now that we've got a plan, there's no point in waiting. The longer this drags on, the worse it will be for everybody.
Think of it as a self-care package.
Yes, that's what's called...
taking the initiative, catching your enemy off guard.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Alright, you've persuaded Paimon.
Persuaded Paimon.
Mr. Florian, please lead the way.
Of course. Follow me.
Alright, let me drink water.
He had to set up so many scenes today. And now he has to join in for this last part. I really don't envy his job.
Have we even done all the side quests? That's a must before the final boss. I know! We haven't gone on any side quests.
Finally, you decide to slay the evil sorcerer and bring peace back to the kingdom once and for all. As you walk away, you feel the gaze of the stone tablet at your back, as if all the hunters of the past are wishing you success in the battle ahead and awaiting your triumphant return.
Aw. Cool beans. Okay. Go to the church in the capital, aka go to Florian's basement at his house. In reality. Alright. Is this underground? No, it doesn't look like it's underground. Teleport. Alright. Let's see. Oh, thank you for the heals. Alright, here we go. Hello, Leyline Blossom. Let me just grab this. Bloop. Actually, let me switch to my seed dispenser. There we go. Bum, 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 bum.
Finally, you arrive at the church Florian described.
At the basement Florian described.
As you approach, an ominous aura surrounds you. You get the sense that your enemy is close at hand.
Squirrel!
How strange. This uneasy feeling seems so real. How did they manage that?
It seems so realistic. This can't be part of the plot.
Now, it is time for the final battle.
Let's go.
Alright, here we go. Definitely make believe.
Wait.
Definitely for sure.
What's wrong?
I think you should wait outside. You've already been corrupted by the Devorator once. It could easily re-enter your mind and take control of your body. I don't think it's a good idea for you to be this close. If it corrupts you again, it's possible you might take on a new form entirely.
Whoa.
That's exactly why I have to go. Why I should be at the very front.
You mean...
Yes. I intend to lure it into my body.
Is he gonna sacrifice himself?
That's too risky. If things get out of hand, I might have to kill you. Do you understand how dangerous this is?
I understand, but if I do this, you'll have a clear and visible target.
Oh.
The Devorator will have a hard time passing up a chance to enter a body it knows how to control. You won't have to worry about any of your friends being taken over.
He is sacrificing himself. Oh.
You're not like me, Miss Clorand. You're a just and powerful Marachose hunter. The monster broke free due to my error. It's only right that I shoulder the responsibility for its destruction. This is... something that I have to do. Consider it a duel to restore my honor. My only request is that you give it your all.
Respect, but damn. Still though, respect.
I understand. Then, as a champion duelist, I hereby accept your request for a duel, and extend to you my most sincere regards.
Good luck. Please don't die.
Thank you.
The battle is now upon us. Let the Devorator once again tremble under the blade of the Marachose hunters.
It is pretty weird though that because she didn't tell our party that we're killing an actual thing, we think that we're killing an imaginary thing. It's a little weird. I still think it's a little weird that she hasn't told us the truth. Because I literally think that as part of the plot, we're defeating this, like, make-believe creature. But no, we're literally killing an actual creature. And we have no idea of it. Alright. Enter. Bloop, 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 bloop. Alright, here we are. Cutscene. Ooh. Wow, this looks so realistic. Oh. Oh. If we're killing an actual person, don't worry, it's part of the plot. It's fake. Fiction. Oh. Oh.
So lifelike.
So lifelike, so real. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay, Navia. Go, go, go! Oh, oh, oh! Oh my god! That is a giant sword. Nice. Oh. Oh, shoot him in the back. Nice. Ooh.
This foe is not invincible. You hold the treasure. The power to defeat it in your own 2 hands.
The treasure? You mean...
The weapons.
The names. It's the Marshose Hunters' names.
How are we supposed to...
You forget, Paimon?
Who gotta roleplay as them? The summon!
Hunters fight not for fame, but to aid the people whenever they are summoned.
Walter the Marashose Hunter, master of 1,000 tricks.
Are we actually summoning them?
Of the Phantom Hunters, I call for aid!
We're actually summoning them. It's not part of the game.
The Marshose Hunter, inheritor of Cassiodor's will.
Oh shit.
The Shadow Hunters. Answer my call!
Oh my god! It's them! Yo! Oh, she's pretty.
Petronia, protector of justice and order. The hunter I respect the most.
Oh, it's her master.
For saving my friend, the best one I'll ever know.
Oh.
Please, lend us your strength.
Oh!
We have come to answer your summons.
Oh, this is so good. Oh shit, nice! Oh my god, they're kicking ass. Yo! God damn! Okay! You go, girl! Ba-bam. That was a good cutscene.
The monsters
Dang.
were eradicated, and the sorcerer was defeated.
That was a really good cutscene. Holy shit. That was hype.
Peace soon returned to the capital. Those in the court, manipulated by the sorcerer, also recognized the errors of their ways.
Oh no, you don't speak English. I'm so sorry, Arak. I'm not sure if you'll be able to understand what I'm saying then, but hopefully you still enjoy watching.
Some remembered the names of the heroes who saved their kingdom, but others simply continued their lives none the wiser. Such is the story of the Marashose Hunters. They pursue the phantoms in the darkness and exterminate all who pose a threat.
You could call them phantom thieves.
They will always protect the city and those within it, even should all memory of their accomplishments be forgotten by the very people they serve.
Florian just like on the ground collapsed.
I am assuming we've finally reached the end of the script.
Yes, you've reached one of the better endings.
I'm assuming they caught on that that was real, like not part of the script. I would hope so.
Story overall. I thought it was just an ordinary adventure at first, but the further we got into it, the more impressed I became with the production and the plot.
Okay, maybe they didn't catch on.
That final battle especially. All the effects were super realistic.
Nope, they didn't catch on. They think it was part of the plot.
Oh, right. Yeah, totally.
Okay, Navia caught on at least. Farina did not. Farina's very naive and innocent.
That's a really good point. I never expected the weapons we picked up from that vault would have that kind of effect.
Yeah, mine nearly scared the daylights out of me when it started glowing.
Aww.
I took a good look at it after we got out, but I don't think it ever lit up again.
She's so gullible.
Oh, we should probably give these props back, right? I'll just leave mine here.
Props!
Did you have a good time?
Of course. Let me know if another script like this comes around.
I love Farina. She's so precious.
Sure, no problem.
Then I'll head back for now. I think I need some time to fully digest everything that just happened. Once Mr. Florian is awake, please pass on my regards to him. He must be extremely exhausted. To have passed out cold like that.
He must have been so tired he just fainted. Definitely wasn't possessed.
You're right. He's had a lot to deal with.
Well, see you all some other time. Toodaloo!
Toodaloo! Oh, man.
Okay, so, can I ask now?
I think it should be fine, yeah.
Okay, yeah, everybody literally caught on except Farina.
What in the world was going on back there?
So you saw through all of that?
That time in the cave when you told us to close our eyes, it'd be weirder if we didn't notice anything.
Wow, they caught on that early? Dang.
I was dying of curiosity the entire time. I mean, you did a pretty bang-up job of pretending nothing had gone wrong. Farina actually looked like she thought all of it was planned.
She did think all of it was planned.
Guess none of us wanted to be the one to break the illusion.
What are you all talking about?
Oh, Paimon didn't catch on. Wait. I'm not surprised Paimon didn't catch on. You've returned. Welcome back, Neutral. Oh, wait, should I say, yeah, what's going on? What are you guys talking about?
Oh, wait. Don't tell me you never...
I'm so clueless.
This is all my fault. It's not too late to cover your ears. Here, partner. I'll do it for you.
Yes, please cover my innocent ears. Hello, Nathan. Thank you for checking in the gyroscope. Hello, hope you're doing well.
Bit late for that, don't you think?
You're saying everything that happened back there wasn't actually part of the script?
Say it ain't so.
It's probably more accurate to say this was never a real scripted story to begin with.
Ooh. What? A what?
So loud. My head.
Oh shit, Florian's not dead. Nice. Woohoo!
Yo, get up right now and explain yourself!
No shaking, please. Oh, my head.
Cut a guy a break. He just woke up from being passed out. Florian explains the truth to everyone, except Farina.
Did Paimon just hear that right? You guys made up that whole last part on the spot? It's not nice to lie to people, but Paimon's got to admit, that was a really good story, Florian. Oh, and nice improvisation, Florian!
Yeah, it was like watching a magician improvise a spectacular magic trick after forgetting an important prop.
If Paimon knew something was wrong with that bulb, she would have floated straight in the opposite direction.
Everything was under control.
As if you've ever described a situation as being out of control. I'm pretty sure any situation you consider to be easy to handle would scare a reasonable person half to death.
Guess I'm just used to it.
Oh.
You must run into a lot of unexpected situations then.
Yeah, her entire childhood.
So good at coming up with things on the spot.
Literally her entire childhood.
As for you, Florian...
I know there's no excuse for what I did. I'll turn myself into the guards at once, confess my crimes, and accept any punishment that comes my way.
I mean, to be fair, Florian wasn't the one who did all of that. He was being possessed, so I think we should cut him a break. What would she do? Summon skills never chosen? I don't know. That'd be an awkward situation. How about Paimon learns how to refer to herself as I? I don't think she ever will. Which, that's okay. Paimon is Paimon.
I would say you've already suffered more than enough.
What?
You may have been blinded by fame and fortune in the beginning, but your actions during the final battle had proven you to be a true Marashose hunter. You'll be far more used to the city above ground than below.
Aww.
Your job as a hunter is more important.
I agree.
But...
Of course, you'll still need to take the keys and pay a personal visit to the 2 hunters you wronged. Prepare to accept any terms they give you as well.
Yes, of course.
As far as I'm concerned, though, your showing in the duel was enough to prove your honor.
Then I'll do exactly as you said. I'll go return those 2 keys right now. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll do my best to prove myself worthy of the second chance you've given me.
I'll be a good boy.
I swear this on my name and honor as a Marashose hunter. Until we meet again, everyone.
Until we meet again. You exit the basement shortly after Florian. Hi, Lily and Nathan checking in. Nathan wonders how you're doing. Nathan is doing fine. It's cute when Paimon does it, though.
What should we do about the treasure in that cave?
Leave it be.
Are you sure? We could show it to people, make it so that the hunters are remembered. Don't you want that?
No. Every name on that tablet made the same choice.
Well, the hunters don't want to be remembered.
All hunters know what the path entails. I am no exception. My identity as a Marashose hunter is not something I need people to remember. I wish only to be recognized as a champion duelist. Nothing more.
Aww.
That's certainly very different from the path of a magician. Still, I admire your decision.
It is very different because magicians are like all about being on stage in the sight of people.
Wait, I just remembered something. If there were no special effects involved, why did our weapons begin to glow during the battle?
What do you think?
That's because the Marashose hunters of ages past would often imbue their weapons with special enchantments to suppress the monsters. Whenever a monster was nearby, their weapons would start to glow.
Hey, congrats, Dream!
Oh, so that's why they had an effect on that guy near the end.
Thank you for the follow, Ara! Thank you so much, I appreciate it.
Well, I'm sure the summons were a part of it too.
Oh, so they weren't actually being summoned, or maybe part of them were.
Oh? How so?
This particular Devorator probably hailed from the same era as the hunters we saw in the room.
Oh.
The names you recited all belonged to the bravest hunters. Countless monsters fell to their blades. That's likely why the Devorator visibly reacted when you said them out loud.
So the names held the power all along!
Navia. Everything you said during your summon.
Huh? Oh, I meant what I said. I mean, it was true to my character, so...
Aww.
I'm glad you heard it.
She's embarrassed.
Make me repeat myself. It's embarrassing.
I really appreciated those words.
Aww.
All right. Don't get all sentimental on me. Anyway, let's not talk about that anymore. I'm going to go on ahead. Don't fall too far behind now.
Alright.
She ran off!
There she goes.
I should probably head back as well. This story was truly incredible. I might have to spend the whole night telling my siblings all about it.
See you later.
Goodbye.
And now it's just Clorent.
Traveler. Should your name and deeds be forgotten, what do you think the significance of your journey will be?
Whoa, that's deep.
I suppose the significance would be the journey itself and the world we helped create. There's still value in the time I shared with everyone here, in the things we were able to accomplish, even if no one remembers them.
Aww.
A great answer. I'll remember it.
That is a great answer. What would your answer be, Clorent?
Me? The Marashose hunter says nothing in response to that question.
Aw, she's still role-playing to avoid the question. That's crazy.
Perhaps her answer lies in her silence. An unspoken vow left to echo through the night. The path she walks needs no explanation.
I suppose so. A silent night it is. Quest completed. Nice. Woohoo! Also, whoa, I got a character album? What is that? Character album. Whoa. Read? Yo! Oh, I get like all the pictures. Oh my god. Aw. I get like little descriptions for them too. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god, the chef! I've been studying the culinary arts since I was a child. I hope my delicious food can help boost people's spirits. And Paimon! Aww. Hunter Lily around to the capacity of best friend and guide. Oh, that's so cute. Aww. That's a good quest. I like that one. That was like one of my favorites. It's really up there. Yay! We finished 2 character quests today. That's crazy. How many more do we have left? Let me check. We only have 2! We only have 2 left. We might be able to get both of these done tomorrow, actually. Siegewene's and Emily's. Yay! Awesome sauce. Awesome, awesome. Okay, what time is it? Almost 4. Okay, perfect. I think that about wraps it up for tonight, but feel free to stick around for the raid. Let's see who we can raid for the night. This quest is so good. We also get to see 3 characters in it as a bonus. I know! It was so good. I got to see so many faces that I missed. Very, very good quest. 10 out of 10. Let's see who we can raid. Who's online? Bloop, bloop, bloop. Also, hello, Musai. Thank you for the stream. Of course. Thank you all so incredibly much for coming. I appreciate it. Let's see. Ooh! We're gonna raid Aurelia, my wifey. She just started her stream, so this is perfect timing. Bye, Lily. I had fun. Thank you. I'm glad you had fun. I had a lot of fun as well. And I'm looking forward to tomorrow where we'll be playing the next 2 story quests. We'll be playing Siege Queens, and then we'll be playing Emily's tomorrow at 8 p.m. EST. So be sure to tune in to experience those with me. And there is the raid message. Feel free to copy and paste that once I head into the raid. There's a second one. Feel free to copy and paste that one instead if you're not subscribed. Here are all of my socials. I am active on Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram. Here is my VOD channel. Feel free to check out my VOD channel for past streams uploaded usually a day after they're streamed on Twitch. And here is my Discord server. If you have not joined the server yet, there is the link. You can find going live notifications, weekly stream schedules, channel and content announcements, as well as an amazing community that you could be a part of. There's both of my merch lines as well if you want to check it out. I'll be having new merch come out for my birthday as well, so keep an eye out for that. And thank you all so incredibly much for coming. I appreciate, I love all of you. Thank you so much for spending time with me as per usual. And we'll be back tomorrow, Friday at 8 p.m. EST for some more Genshin Impact with Sageween and Emily's Story Quest. W Lily outro. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you as well. I hope all of you lovely lilies have a lovely rest of your day/night. Take care. Most importantly, remember to take care of yourselves. And I'll see you tomorrow, guys. I love you. I will see all of you tomorrow. Bye-bye.